Once again, not have buyer's number and you want to buy today, be sure to head to the office trailer. You will need a number to buy today. About 5 minutes away from sale time, so if you're in the first 10 head, maybe start getting them ready. If you're out back, you might want to come on in. We've got a stacked lineup for you today as well. Had a good night, and if you're watching them today, this morning, it looks like the water's going to stay deep. So, you know, me and Lonnie were talking about it last night. We were with this sale from the first one, and from where it started to where it is today, unbelievable. So hats off to you consigners. You're bringing the good stuff. We definitely appreciate you. Hats off to Ernie as well for putting together another popping good sale. It's the 11th Annual North American Morgan Sale. So we definitely want to welcome everybody. A couple of the housekeeping rules. There is a 7% sales tax charge today, unless you can fill out the proper exemption form in the office. Cash or good check must be paid in full today. Sharing the block with me will be my good friend, Mr. David Miller, all the way from Ohio. Good to have him on board. Doing the pedigrees be my brother Fritz and Lonnie Miller. They both do a fantastic job. And then we've got a good crew of ringmen coming your way. Richard Slayball, Henry Yoder, Merlin Hirschberger, Seth Miller, and Alan Gingrich. So good to have them on board as well. If you're the first two head, maybe start getting them ready. Come on in, grab a seat. We're ready to rock and roll downtown Shipshewana here in a couple minutes. Also, I did forget to announce, Ernie wanted me to say something. If you no-sailed a horse last night or if you no-sail one today, hopefully won't be having any of that. But if you do, be sure to go to the office to get your paperwork. If you no-sail a horse, you still need to go to the office and get your paperwork and get squared away with them. Thank you. All righty, well, it is 8:29. We've got 140 head to walk through today. We don't want to keep you here too late, so lot number 130. If you're out there, bring her on in. It's time to get the North American Morgan Sale underway. Or Fritz or Lonnie, whichever one of you is going to start. Hey, also want to do a shout-out to Connect. Good to have them here. They always do a good job, work a lot with them, so have them in downtown Shipshewana as well. And our photographer, you bet. Be sure to go support the photographer. He does a fantastic job. So if you want pictures, be sure to head back to the booth and get one bought. The ringmen are in place. Lot number one's in. We're ready to rock and roll. Lonnie, it's all yours.
All righty, RIM Special Girl. She was 2017. She by Beauty Revenge and Region and topside out of a Serenity's Terry and DC Mr. Trophy bred mama, very well broke mare. She's a woman's horse, traffic safe and sound. Here's a Meadow Lane Dark Knight filly on the side, was born last Monday. A little uneasy up here, of course, with the baby otter on their side here, but a calm mare at home. Good-looking 7-year-old mare. Healthy baby on side that's just over a week old and ready to go. Lot number 1, a nice 7-year-old mare.
30. There you are. Auction's on. We might as well start with a good one. On a 7-year-old mare, full on the side. All right. Head of the bang, head of the bang, 20. $1,000, head of the bang down 20 grand, 20, head of the bang down, give 10, head of the bang down 75. He's got 5 to start. I'm bid 575, 575, head of the bang down 70, head of the bang down, head of the bang down, not a runner, head of the bang down, not a runner. I'm bid down to the bang down, 500, head of the bang, 85, 95, 95, 95 of the bang, 95, 95 of the bang, $9,500 runner. I'm bid 85. 500 to the bang lady, out of the bang 9,000. Now 10 to the bang down $10,000. Break it up. And now 11 out of the bang down 10, 11 out of the bang down 12 out of the bang down $12,000. It's all out. I got 11, 12 out of the bang down. Out of the bang down $12,000. I'm bid 12 out of the bang 11, 12 out of the bang hammer out of the bang. Hey, if you're done, I gotta be boys. But by the time the day's done, you're gonna think back, and I should have bought that first.
Bomb proof and a jet black filly on side, boy. Everything okay, 7 years old, well broke, and a pretty mare that is ready.
Out of the bang down 12,000. Out of the bang 11, 5. Thank you. 13. You got to be 13 out loud. Hanging there. To the bang dang 13. Not a lunner dang 13. Not a lunner. 13. To the bang dang 13 grand. To the bang down 12, 5. I'll do that, Alan. You try to get in. I got line on the money. And out to $13,000. Out of the bang dang 13. Down to the bang dang 13. 13. Not a lunner. I'm with 13. To the bang dang 13 grand. To the bang dang 12, 5. Out of the bang dang 13. Hammers high. Got to go, Lonnie. What are you going to do? I'm with 13. To the bang dang 13, 5. Got to get 13, 5. Oh, now you're out, Alan. 13, 5. Out of the bang dang 13, 5. Out of the bang dang 13. Bang back here down 5. I got 13. Out of the bang dang 13, 5. Alice Foddy, head of the bang 13, 5. You want her? Head of the bang dang 13, 5 to get 13, 5 to get 13, 500 down here. And I have sold. The first one goes down $13,000. Thank you very much. Nice buy. 106 is your winner.
All righty, 131. Next one to come. This is Macy from Gary Hirschberger's Napanee. This is a mare foaled in 2014, Megan and by Corn Ridge Superman Horse Dragon Beat out of a Midnight Sun and Nordic Black Hawk bred mama, big classy kind of a black mare. She is top bucket, traffic safe and sound, but used mostly as a brood mare the last 5 years as she grabs a hold of the bit and is on the side to drive. Yeah. By her Earth vet check poll to Roxana's Black Gentleman for a March baby next year. 10-year-old classy black mare, been a brood mare.
If you want a brood mare, that's a little on the hot side. I've got her 15 again. Hey, 570, 500. 570, 500 bang down 7,500. The bang down, the bang down 6,000. I got Alan on the money. Down 6, 7. The bang down 7 grand. The bang down 6 here down 7. The bang down 7,000. Not down 6 here down $7,000. I'm bid 7. I got Henry on now. $8,000. What do you heard of the bang down 9? The bang down grand. The bang late 9, 10. Bang down $10,000. Head of the bang down 10, 11. I'm 11. Head of the bang down 11 grand. The bang down 10, 11 here. Head of the bang 10.
Again for what you can do for you in a breeding shed.
Then she's not costing you 20, boys. You can upgrade for 10. Come on in. 10-5. I have 10 down to the bang 5. I head of the bang down 10 5 water. Head of the bang down 10 5 to get 10 5 to get 10 5 to get 10 5. Hold on. Head of the bang down 10 500 down here. I sold. Another one hits the dust. $10,000. We're alive and what you wanna. 147.
Ganachi's Guy is lot number 137. I got a gelding coming to me full on April the 17th of 2020. A 4-year-old by the final stretch horse. And the Ledgefield Patens on the top side out of a Willpower. And Noble Flair bred mama 15-hand gelding that is traffic safe and sound. Broke to the top bugging is a blast to drive. Up head always a bit. But Churchtown. The longer he goes, the longer he gets. And ready to get lot number 132. He is traffic shy the last couple of weeks, but he's nothing you can handle. Take him home and put him to work, and you won't regret it. Good gelding. Hey, boys, sit back and look through a bridle again. Look at here.
You got her. There's any relief in sight today. Wow. 12-5 again. He's $5,000. away. 5 pounds 6. Here to the bing down 6 pounds. Here to the bing. Peter down out of the bing 6,000. 6,000. 50. 50. 50. Out of the bing down 55. Out of the bing down 55. I got pounds out of the bing down 50. 500. Out of the bing down 2.5. Out of the bing down 200 and a half. I'm at 5. 500. I'm at 5 out of the Bengal Dang 50, 500 out of the Bengal Dang 50, out of the Bengal Dang, found back here, ding 2 now 5. I can do to the bid 5 out of the Bengal Dang 50, 500, 7 and a half here, ding 50, out of the Bengal Dang 7 and a half. I can 55 out of the Bengal Dang 7 and a half. I don't know the Bengal Dang. Now $6,000 out of the Bengal Dang 2, here to the Bengal Dang 6, here now 5 out of the Bengal Dang 60, 500. 5 here to the Bengal.
And for 2 weeks, that'll all go away. But you're talking about a horse with a lot of expression and a lot of look to him. Look at here.
6,500 and a half. I'll break it up. Sit now. 6,500 to the band 67 and a half. It's out and all the way. I'm at 7 and a half. Down 67 and a half. Out of the band down 700 and a half. Out of the band down. You want him? 65 to the band 67 and a half. $1 down here. I have 60. It's him. 6,500. Thank you very much. Come on back.
Derwanda Reflection, number 133. She was foaled on May 16th.
4.
Okay, we're going to go to 134. All righty, we can do that. Stingray's Black Phantom is what I got. A mare foaled on June the 6th of 2016. Commander, I. Bred mom on the bottom side, big black 16-hand powerful kind of mare. Vet checked in full to Roxanne's Black Gentleman for 2025. Would say more of a man's horse. Stay with her little hook the first few times and she'll be just fine. You talk about another big framey black mare folding her head in place and rolling on. He for the intersection of 13 and 20 and semis, he said this mare would have never left the house.
Or if Laverne would be just a bit more of a man.
Lean more of a horseman, but that'd be all right. There's a beautiful black mare.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll swing right in again. $25,000 here to the Bengal down 7,500. Rock and roll from there. 570, 510 to the Bengal down. To the Bengal down $10,000. I'm at 10 to the Bengal 75, 10 to the Bengal 75 to the Bengal $10,000. I'm at 10 to the Bengal 85 to the Bengal 85, 85, 95, 95 to the Bengal 85 to the Bengal 95, 95, 95, 11, 5, 10, 5 to the 12, 5 to the Bengal 13, 14, 15 to the Bengal $15,000. 14 to the Bengal 15, 16 to the Bengal $16,000. I'm at 15 to the Bengal 16, 17 to the Bengal 17 to the Bengal 16 to the Bengal $17,000. I'm at 17 to the Bengal 16 to the Bengal 17. I'm at 16 to the Bengal 16, 5 out of the Bengal 5 to the Bell. Bengal 16 to the Bengal. In all reality, Lonnie probably wouldn't have to drive her to pay for it. Huh?
I was just going to say, if you want to add some substance and some frame to your breeding program, boys, I invite you to look. She's 8 years old. She's cool as a cat. She's clean. She's sound. She's been working for a living, but there's a mare that looks the part.
Everybody wants to sit back, see what's going to happen today. Just step up and then take advantage of the first couple. 16.5, 17,000. You got 16.5 out, right? 16.5, 16.5 out of the Bengal down 16.5. Hold on. I'm 5 out of the Bengal down 16.5 out of the 16.5. Alan, I get you over here at 16,000. Now 5. Hey, what's your man say, Lonnie? Down 16.5 times here. I'm 5 out of the Bengal down 16.5. Hold on. Hammer high out of the Bengal down 16.5 to get 16.5 to get 16.500 down here. Oh, 7 grand. Don't look now. I'm 17 to the Bengal 18 to the Bengal 18, 18, 18. 18. Is you sure this time? I got 18 to the Bengal 17 to the Bengal 18. And no down here, and I sold $17,000. Thank you very much. What a cool mare. Early in the morning, 17 grand. 227. Thank you, Laverne.
135. HYD Star Performer is next in line to get a gelding coming to me here for the 9th of 2018. A 6-year-old gelding by the Black and Simply Maserati out of a strutting Saturn. And shorthander, bred mama, black gelding that is traffic safe and sound, well broke for the family and ready for the miles, and he's a black ace, and he is lot 135. All right, did pop a couple of quarter cracks here just this week. They're just fresh. They might be just a tad on them right to start out. Then we'll heel down and be okay. He said he is 110% broke. Get them quarter crowd taken care of. He'll be okay, and he's a black ace, and he's ready to go.
I mean, a bugger. All right, here on the bank now, 10 again, 75, 85, 75. 5 pounds out of the bank now, 7,500. Out of the bank lane, out of the bank down, $6,000. Out of the bank down, $6,000. I got 5, 6. Out of the bank down, 6 grand. Out of the bank lane, 5 beer down, 7. Out of the bank 7. Out of the bank down, 6 here down, $7,000. I'm bid 7. Out of the bank down, 6, 7. Out of the 6,500. I'm bid 5. Out of the bank down, 60. Out of the bank down, 60. Out of the bank down, found a bang back here down, 60. I'm bid 5. Out of the bank down, 60. Bank down, go, buddy.
That's all he knows is being a buggy horse. That's what he's been all his life. He's 6 years old. He's the right size. He's right at it. That's all
Out of the bang down. Here's one to sneak out. Out of the bang down, 6,500. Henry, you're out. Out of the bang down, 65. Go. I'm bid 5. Out of the bang down, 6,500. Feel like I'm missing somebody here. Out of the bang down, 5. Out of the bid 5. I'm bid 5. Out of the bang down, 65. Hammers high. Out of the bang down, 65. You want it? Out of the bid 65. Out of the bang 6,500. Out of the bid 6,500. Down here. I have 6,000 on the back. $1,000. 259. 259. Thank you. Nice horse.
136. Winsome Hill Crystal. This is a from. This is a 2-year-old. April 16-year-old mare by the 98 Jim Harrison Kauai. Out of a New Mars New Horizon bred mama, fancy young mare with 90 days in harness. Does have a small scratch on her left hind leg. Doesn't bother. Been on the road. She's traffic safe and sound and doing very good for a 2-year-old and an athletic, good-looking 2-year-old filly. 136.
A 2-year-old filly. All right, head of the bang now, up headed. Head of the bang now, headed on this. Head of the bang now, 9,500. Head of the bang 95, 5 and fire. 5,000. Head of the bang lane, 5 grand. Head of the bang lane, 5, 3. Head of the bang lane, 3,000. Head of the bang 4. Head of the bang lane, head of the bang lane, $4,000. I'm bid 4. Head of the bang lane, 3, 4. Head of the bang lane, 4. Head of the bang lane, 335. Head of the bang lane, 35, 35, 35. Head of the bang lane, head of the bang lane, $35. 3. Head of the bang lane, 3,500. Head of the bang 3, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Head of the bang lane, 32 and a half. I'm bid $3,000. 2 and a half. Head of the bang lane, 32. Head of the bang, 2 to the bang, 2 to the bang, 2. 2. Head of the bang lane, 2 and a half. Head of the bang. Hey, 2-year-old filly, the hardest part's done.
She's just an April 2-year-old and going to put a shadow over some 5-year-olds we're going to show you before the day's done and operating to a T.
$3,000, 32. Head of the bang down all the way. I'm bid 2 and a half. Head of the bang down, 32 and a half. Head of the bang down, 2. We get 2. 3. Head of the bang down, 2 and a half. Head of the bang missing somebody here. Head of the bang down, 32. We go. Head of the bang down, 2 and a half. I'm bid 3,000. Head of the bang down, 3,100. Head of the bang final call, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32. Head of the bang down, 31, 2. I'm bid 30. Head of the bang down, 3,200. Head of the bang down, here down, 30. The man done, 30. Head of the bang down. 31, $200 down here. I have sold 3,100. 3,100 marker, a sweet deal on number. There you go.
Is Superstar coming to mare for the 5th. 2021, a 3-year-old mare by the Super Bowl Nighthawk horse. That's Strutting Turbo on the top side. Out of a UC Tornado and Clay Ridge Noble Lancer on the bottom side. A big, powerful mare with speed and style and in foal to Roxanne's Black Gentleman. 137 years, a big, long-legged kind of a mare. He said we just pulled caps on Wednesday, and she is still just a tick fuss in the mouth. Another week or 10 days, that'll go away, he said, and she's just that way for the first mile or so till you kind of get her warmed out of that deal. She'll be okay. It's just fresh this week. But a good-looking 3-year-old mare in full to the gentleman and ready to go. 137.
Alrighty, on a big black mare and in full. All right, head of the bang down 12, 5, 7,500. 7,500. Head of the bang down 75. Head of the bang 5. Thank you. 75. Head of the bang down. Head of the bang down 75 a buyer. I got 5,000. Head of the bang down 6,000. Head of the bang down. Head of the bang down 6. Head of the bang down 6, 7. Head of the bang 7,000. Head of the bang 8. Head of the bang 8. Head of the bang 9. I'm in. Head of the bang down 8, 9. Head of the bang 9, 9, Lonnie.
Does have a very, very small superficial scar on the left knee, and he said we clocked this thing at 23 miles an hour. She can flat get down the pike.
You got 11? I got 10. Oh, no, I got out on the head of you. 11. I have 10 to the bang, $11,000. Head of the bang, 11, 12. Head of the bang, 12. Not another dang 12. I'm bid 12. Head of the bang, 13. Head of the bang, 13. 13. Head of the bang, man. Head of the bid 15. Head of the bang, 15. Down, not another. 15,000. Head of the bang, 13. 14. Keep that fire high. Oh, now 15 grand. Head of the bang, 15. Head of the bang, $15,000. What's that baby going to be worth? $15,000. I'm before 15 Henry, got any more? 14.5. I'm bid 5 out of the Bengal 15 grand. You didn't make it out. I got the Henry's on 14.5, $15,000 hanging there, 16 grand. I'm bid 16 of the you want to play again, Henry, $16,000. I'm bid now 17 of the Bengal 16 of the Bengal 17 of the Bengal $17,000 go. I'm bid 17 of the Bengal 16.5. Grab and growl. Out of the Bengal 16.5. 5 out of the Bengal 17 of the Bengal 17 of the Bengal $17,000. 17 of the Bengal 17,000 of the Bengal 16.5. Out of the Bengal Lonnie, go ahead.
A mare that can do it as relaxed as anything we're going to show you all day and enjoys what she does. This is one driving mare right here, boys. I'm here to tell you this is a driving mare.
16.5, $17,000. I got to handle all the way. 17 times here. Out of the Bengal 17. Here we go. I'm at 17 grand. Out of the Bengal 16. Out of the Bengal 17. The other man all done. Here we go. I got 17 out of the Bengal 16. Out of the Bengal 17. $17,000 down here. I have sold 16,500. Alan is your winner. Thank you very much. 2-2.
All righty, 133 did get ready, so we're going to go back there for this on the Reflection Star. This is a mare on May 16th of 2012. A 12-year-old mare by Dragon's Meat evening hour. The goes on the top side out of a Windwalker and grand finale. Bred Mama and does have a baby on side by the Masked Earl horse, or Masked Earl's son. Here's a very good driving brood mare, been in the buggy, but used mostly as a brood mare. She is a little touchy to shoe, it says. So you're buying her that way, but a 12-year-old mare with baby on side, ready to go. She is broke, but a brood mare.
Old brood mare. Here you got the baby on the side. Here to the Bengal now, headed down to the Bengal now, 7,500. 7,500. Head of the Bengal now, 75. Head of the Bengal now, 5 and fire. $3,000. Rock and roll from there. Head of the Bengal lane, 3,000. Head of the Bengal lane, 3. Head of the Bengal lane, give 1,500. Head of the Bengal lane, 15. Head of the Bengal lane, 15. Head of the Bengal lane, $1,500. Head of the Bengal lane, 15. Head of the Bengal lane, give $1,000. That's your hope so. 12 and a half. Here down. Head of the Bengal 12. Here down. Not a lamb. 12 and a half. Here down. Head of the Bengal lane, 12 and a half. I'm bid 1,000. Head of the Bengal lane, 12.50. Head of the Bengal lane, 12 and a half. Here down. Head of the Bengal lane, 12 and a half. I'm bid 1,000. Head of the Bengal lane, 12 and a half. Here down. Head of the Bengal lane, 12.50. Head of the Bengal might be heard. 12-year-old mare that's black and drivable, and then you got the sharp foal on the side for $1,250. Huh? Don't let me do that. $1,250. I get it down to the bank, 12 and a half. I'm bid 1,000 to the bank, $1,250. Head of the bank, 12 and a half. Hollis Friday, head of the bank, 15 to the bank, 15, $1,500. I get 12 and a half. Head of the bank, 1,500 to the bank, 15 to the bell. I get 12 and a half. Head of the bank, 15 to the bank, 15. All in. You want her for the bank, 15, $100 down here. Now 17 and a half. Head of the bank, down 17 and a half. 15 to the bank, down a little faster if you can stand her. 17 and a half. I give 15 to the Bengal down, 17 at 2,000 to the Bengal down, here to the Bengal down, 2 down, 2 to the Bengal down, $2,000. I'm bid 2. $138. 255.
Winsome Hills Jewel is next to come. This is a mare foaled on April the 19th of 21. She is a 3-year-old by the DeWanda Hallbrook horse. That's a Windwalker son. Out of a Springtown Sundance. Bred Mama, buggy broke, travels nice, traffic safe and sound, and just an April 3-year-old mare. 138 in. Another registered black mare ready to roll.
Her mare again. Best of recommendation. Out of the Bengal, you tell me, boy. The Bengal 85 again. At 8,500. 85 out of the Bengal. Hand to the Bengal lane, 15 to the Bengal lane, 2 down, 15 to the Bengal lane, $2,000, 25. Merlin got to the Bengal 225. I'm at 2,000 to the Bengal lane, 2,500 to the Bengal lane, 225 out of the Bengal lane, 25 to the Bengal. Merlin all the way out of the Bengal lane, 2 to the Bengal, $2,500. I'm at 2,000 to the Bengal lane, 2,500 to the Bengal lane, 2 to the Bengal lane, 20. I'm at 2 out of the Bengal lane, 2. Here to the Bengal lane, 2 and a half. I'm at 2 out of the Bengal lane, 22, 22 and a half out of the Bengal lane, 2 down out of the Bengal 2 and a half. Realize it's kind of deep today, boys, but if you can buy a black registered mare for $22.50, Lonnie, why not?
Boys, not everybody's wanting a $15,000, $17,000 mare to drive. But everybody needs transportation, and here's one the women have been driving. She's absolutely A-OK in traffic. She's clean and sound. Only 3 years old. If you don't want to buy another one for the next 12 or 15 years, boys, come on, spend a little of that rusty cash. A good young mare.
22, head of the bang, 2.5. 22, head of the bang, 2.5. Merlin all the way, head of the bang, 22. Now 5, head of the bang, 25, 25, 7, head of the bang, 7.5. You two together, are you? $23,000, head of the bang, 3, head of the bang, third of the bang, 32, head of the bang, now Buckeye all the way, 3,500. 5, head of the bang, 3,500, head of the bang, 37.5. 5, head of the bang, 7, 4,000, head of the bang, 4, head of the bang, 4, head of the bang, $4,000. Go. 442, got another $2,000 speech for me, Lonnie, 42.5. 2.5, head of the bang, 42, hold it, head of the bang, 2, down 2.5, head of the bell, $2, $2, down here, I have sold $4,000. Merlin gets her $4,000. Thank you very much on number 216. Thank
139 is next in line. Western Lady is a mare foaled on June the 10th of 2021. She is again just a coming 3-year-old mare by the Black Diamond horse and Ledgefield's Potenza. Out of a Nick in Motion and Hollybrook Headliner bred Mama Sharp individual out of our main driving mare. She's been to town right down Main Street and the State Highway. Drives a little on the hot side, but is lots of fun. Does have a few hair missing on her right front from the trailer ride out here from Colorado. You'll have that, but she'll drive sound on it. Just 3 years old. Been uptown and ready to go. Good looking 3-year-old mare again.
3-year-old mare. Hey, all the way from Colorado. Hey, out of the bang now. 100 now, boy. Out of the bang down to their 15. Down to the bill. 75 to go. 7,500. Out of the bang now. 75. Out of the bang. $5,000. 5 out of the bang lane, 5,000. Head of the bang lane, 3. Fire away. Head of the bang lane, $3,000. 3 head of the bang lane, 3. Head of the bang lane, 15. 2 head of the bang lane, 15. Head of the bang lane, $2,000. 15 now 2. 2 head of the bang lane, 1,500. 2 head of the bang lane, 15. Head of the bang lane, 2. 25. 25 out of the bang, 2. 25 out of buyer. $2,000. 2,500. Head of the bang lane, 3 of the bang, $2,500. $2,000. 2,500. Head of the bang lane, 2. 25. 25 out of the bang lane, 2.5. Here down 20 out of the bang lane, 2.5. 2 head of the bang down 25 here down 25 Merlin on down 25 out of the bang 500 out of Highland Drought 5 out of the bang down 2,500 out of the bang down 25 here down 25 out of the bang. Hey, he's been on the trailer for 17 hours, boys. You just take her home, give this one a chance.
You bet. She's a keen-headed kind of a mare. She's 3 years old. She's clean to the ground. We call a nickel's worth of announcement with some hair missing from trucking her that far. That'll happen. But a 3-year-old mare, and the guy that owns her lives right on State 3. That's the only place she's got to go, is right out on the highway when they leave. Nice started young 3-year-old mare that'll be A-okay.
20, she's fine, he said. 25, I got Merlin on the way. 2,500, head of the bang lane, 25. Hey, Merlin, are you sleeping? Head of the bang lane, 500 out of the ladder. I'm bid 5, head of the bang lane, 2,500. Only down 27 and a half, 3,000. Head of the bang lane, third of the bang, third of the bang, third of the bang, 3,000 out of the ladder. I'm bid on now. 32, head of the bang, Merlin's on now. 3, head of the bang lane. Head of the bang lane, 32, 32, 32, 32, 35, 35, 30. 35, 35, 35, 35, out of the bang lane, 32, now 5. I'm bid 32 to the bid 5. What do you say, Merlin? Head of the bang lane, hammer high. 32 to the bang, Island, you're out. I got Henry all the way. Head of the bang lane, 3,500 to the bang lane, 32, 35, 35, 3,500 out of ladder down here. I have 3,250. Henry, 32.50. Thank you. 119.
It's not all bad is lot number 140 next to come. This is a gelding, foaled on May the 10th of 2020, making him 4, sired by the Bell Pepper horse and Bell Flare out of a Kuwai. And when Walker bred Mama got pedigree to drive here, 4-year-old gelding that is top buggy broke. Fancy a little on the warm side, and he also rides and is ready to go on a Bell Pepper 4-year-old gelding. Woo-wee, look at him. Ah, you feel like him a little spicy, boys, and you like black geldings, I invite you to look at lot number 140
if you like
a
little pedigree. Wow. Another bang down 17.5.
Lots of natural talent. Take him home, drive him. He'll always be up-headed and always have his motion.
Let's see, head of the bang down there, 10,000 to go. Head of the bang down, 10,000. Who's got 5 to play?
He said like at church or so forth with a big crowd, might be a little warm side to get going and so forth. But they'll see you when he does it, I guarantee you that.
Hey, 570, 500, 5,000 out of the bang down, 7,500 out of the bang down, out of the bang down, 75 out of the bang down, out of the bang down, $6,000. I can 5, 6 out of the bang down, 6 here down, out of the bang $6,000. That's 6 out of the bang down, 5, 6 here down, out of the bang down, 6 here down, 5,500 out of the bang down, 55. I can 5,000 out of the bang down, 50 out of the bang down, 6 here down, 2 here out of the bang down, 65. $7,000, $7,000. Bang down 7,000 out of the bang down 60 out of the bang down 7 hold on to the best 7,000 to go. I'm bid 7 out of the bang down 67 and a half. Oh, now 72 and a half. 2.5 out of the bang down 72. What do you do out of the bang down 2 and a half? I'm bid 7 out of the bang down 72. Did you get it? Out of the bang down 2 and a half. Out of the bang. Hey, tell you what, some young boy will have a blast here. 72.
You talk about one sit back on a hind end and comes off. This on fancy now, and he's just a 4-year-old.
Yeah, 72, 77 and a half. I mean, a head set to burn. 77 and a half. Out and all the way. 7 and a half. Head of the bang down. 77, 50. Hammer high. I come head of the bang down. 7 and a half. Hold on. You want him? Head of the bang down. Now, 8,000. Head of the bang lead. Head of the bang lead. $10 ladder. Head of the bang down. 8,000. Head of the bang lead. Head of the water. Head of the bang 82. Head of the bang 82 and a half. I'm at 8,000. Head of the bang down. 82, 50. Head of the bang down. 82. Hold on. Head of the bang lead. Head of the bang 82. $9 down here. Sold $8,000. Allen's your winner. What a cool gelding. $8,000. 2, 5, 6, ladies and open that hole big and wide.
BBMS One Hot Babe is the next mare to come. She is a May 20th 8-year-old mare by Extreme Demand and sold. An 8-year-old mare that you'll want to check out. She's 100% traffic safe and sound. A fun mare to sit behind. Is hard to part with her, but the young ones are coming on, and she is in foal to none other than the Black Ace. Shortbred, 7 days to Black Ace. Broke in every way. Boys, probably women. And May the 4th. Up too much, you will hear her breathe a little bit, but it has never been a problem. Her first baby. Won her first show class just a couple of short weeks ago, boys. If you want the best that money can buy in the brood mare business, I invite you to feed.
On
one that's shortbread days.
Take a deep breath, settle back in your seat, and enjoy the ride. Here to the bang down, 35,000. Here to the bang down, 10, 15. 10 to the bang down, 15 grand to the bang down, 15 down to the bang down, 10 to the bang down, 15 down, 20. Now 20, here to the bang down, 20 grand to the bang down, 5, here to the bang down, 20, 30, here to the bang down, 30,000. I'm not a runner. I'm at 30. Head of the bang down, 30 grand. Head of the bang down, 30. Head of the bang down, 30. 32.5. Now 2.5. Head of the bang down, 32.5. Head of the bang down, 32.5. I'm going to get 2.5. Head of the bang down, $30,000. 32. I'm at 2.5. 2.5. 31. Head of the bang down, 35. Now 30. 5 head of about 33. Grab and growl. 3 head of the bang down, 33. Head of the bang. Not only does she have presents, she's got. Lonnie, it's all in one package.
And she's and looks just as good in your Surrey as this card. And if that Black Ace produce show quality stock, she's in foal to a horse that can put you right back in the same business, and she's got the pedigree to put there as well. It's all
33. 5 here to the 5 grand to the band 30. I'll do 34. Head of the band report in. 4 to the band 34. Head of the band 33. 4. I got out another way. I'm head of the band 34,000. Head of the band 34. 33, 34. You want her? 33, 5. Head of the band final call. Head of the band 33, 5. I'm here, but I don't want to miss anybody. I'm 33, 5. You and all done, Alan. I'm 33 to the band. To be 33.5, head about center here down 33.5, all down here down 33.500 down here down. That's what I thought. 35. Head of the you don't come right back. I'll put her in your barn. 35. Head of the bang down 35,000 ladder. 35. Head of the bang down 35 grand. To the bang down 35. All starts. 34,000. 33, 5, 34. Head of the band now. Report in. Gotta go. 35. Hey, now you better do it quick. 5. He said no. 35 to the band. 35 down here now. $4,000 right here. North American Morgan. Thank you. 694. She's gone to good home. Thank you, boys.
Is ECMS Eric on February the 10th on that 3 Regal Masterpiece horse and Iceman. Per and Simply Maserati bred mama, 3-year-old mare that is well broke, traffic safe and sound. Fancy filly that drives great. She is traffic safe and sound. Stands to hook, standard corners. We'll notice some odd things alongside the road, mostly since sale prepping. She is top buggy broke. Fancy 3-year-old mare again.
3-year-old mare. Hey, look at my pretty mare again. All right. Had it on the bang now. $10,000. Hey, 5 and fire. 5,000 out of the bang down. Head of the bang down 2, 3. Head of the bang down 3,000. Head of the bang 3 out of the Bengal Dang 2 3. I'm at 3 out of the Bengal Dang 225 out of the Bengal Dang 2500 out of the Bengal Dang 225 25 out of the Bengal Dang 2 Bengal Dang about a buyer. I'm at 2 out of the Bengal Dang 22 out of the Bengal Dang 2 and a half. 2 out of the Bengal 2500 out of the Bengal Dang 25 25 25 out of the Bengal Dang 25 here down 25 out of the Bengal Dang $500 liner. 5 out of the Bengal Dang 25 out of the Bengal Dang 27 and a half. Buckeye comes alive 27 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half here down 25 out of the Bengal Dang 7 and a half here down 25 out of the here down 25 out of the Bengal Dang 7 and a half here to the Bengal Dang 20 out of the hey, no, we're not trying to sell you that $30,000 caliber, but she's worth a little more than $27.50, Shilani.
Good kitten in the barn, very with an handy-sized mare, yet deep girth and long-barreled enough to pull your surrey anywhere you want to go. And this mare will always pack a headset and look through her bridle. She's okay to go.
27 and a half out of the Bengal Dang 27.50 thousand out of the Bengal Dang $1,000. 3 out of the 32. I got out of the Bengal Dang 32. Out of the Bengal Dang 32. 2 2.5 out of the Bengal Dang 2 and a half. 3 out of the Henry are out. Out of the bed. Out of the bed. Merlin on 35. 300. Henry's your winner. Nope, we're going to keep her. 32.50. Thank you anyway. Nice mare.
Soul Flight is lot number 143. I got a chestnut gelding coming to me here from Marvin Yoder's. This one foaled on May the 14th of 21, making him just 3 by the Extreme Man, Soul Commander. The Grand Cru, Dom Paragon, bred mama, 3-year-old gelding that is buggy broke, traffic safe and sound, and a dark liver chestnut, good looking, big stretchy 3-year-old. That he's an Extreme Demander gelding. 143.
143. Hey, I like my chestnut gelding.
He said just a tick fuss in his mouth here, like a lot of them 3-year-olds are in the springtime, but he said we've had him to the top buggy. He is well broke. He said just take him home and use him right, put him right to work.
Out of the band, 3-year-old gelding. All right, out of the band now 7,500. Out of the band now 75. Out of the band now 5 and fire. 5,000. Out of the band now 5,000. Out of the and 3 out of the Bengal Dang, 3 out of the Bengal Dang, $3,000 I give 2. Fire again. 2 out of the Bengal Dang, 15, 2 out of the Bengal Dang, 15 out of the Bengal Dang, 2 down, 2 down, 2 out of the Bengal Dang, 25, 25 out of the Bengal Dang, Henry all the way. 3 out of the Bengal Dang, 3,000 out of the Bengal Dang, 3 out of the Bengal Dang, 3 out of the Bengal Dang, 3 out of the Bengal $3,000. I'm bid 3 out of the Bengal Dang, 3,000 out of the Bengal Dang, 3 out of the Bengal Dang, 3 out of the Bengal 27 and a half. Henry you're out. I'm bid 7 and a half. Here down 25 out of the Bengal Dang, 7 and a half. Here down 3 out of the Bengal Dang, 3 down, 3 now. Seth you're out now. I'm bid 3,000 out of the Bengal Dang, 3 out of the Bengal Dang, 3 out of the Bengal Dang, $3,000. I'm bid 3 out of the Bengal Dang, out of the bid 3 out of the Bengal Dang, 28. Grab and growl. Out of the Bengal Dang, out of the Bengal Dang, out of the Bengal Dang, $100. I'm bid out of the Bengal Dang, 3 out of the Bengal Dang, 3 Henry. Out of the Bengal Dang, 3,000. 32 out of the Bengal Dang, 2 and a half. I'm bid 3,000 out of the Bengal. Hey, got a little size. Hey, got a little style. 32.50 out of the Bengal.
Got some stretch in a headset, and they got it up 3 years old and sound to the ground and pretty to go.
I got 332, 35 out of the Bengal Dang, 3,500 out of the Bengal 37 out of the Bengal Dang, 700 and a half. 35, 7 and a half here down 35 out of the Bengal Dang, 700 and a half. I'm bid 5 out of the Bengal Dang, hammer high out of the Bengal Dang, 4,000 out of the Bengal Dang, 42 out of the Bengal Dang, 2 and a half. I'm bid 2.5 out of the Bengal Dang, 42 out of the Bengal Dang, 2, all in, all done. I'm bid 4,000 out of the Bengal Dang, 2.5 hammer high out of the Bengal Dang, 2, Seth out of the Bengal 42, 9 down here. And I sold him $4,000. Grandpa Henry, $4,000 down on the other end. Is that 236? Thank you.
All righty, lot number 144 should be next in line. TFF Parasha is her name. She a mare foaled on April the 3rd of 2000. She is a substitute. All righty, there was registration papers up here last night on this filly, and I don't have them up here. B.E. Southern Arrogance is a black filly foaled on April the 17th of 2023. She is out of TFF Parasha, which is the mare in the catalog. A very handy 15 3-hand black mare is her mama, and sired by the young 16-hand stallion Acorn Ridge Take It Easy, who is out of world champion Maryville Great Guy, and bred by multiple world champion Liberations First Star, both in the Park Division. This big filly can trot up a storm. She is a first take to Easy Offspring going through an auction. Take your show or breeding program to the next level and go right on with a good-looking filly. 144 substitute yearling filly.
And a pretty yearling filly. Hey, wow. Hey, do you see what I see? Hey, 7,500. 7,500. Head of the bang lane, 5 pounds. Head of the bang lane, 3, 2. Head of the bang lane, head of the bang lane, 2,000. Not a runner. 2. Head of the bang lane, I get 1,000. 12 and a half. Around 15. Head of the bang lane, 17 and a half. Head of the bang 2. Head of the bang lane, 2 now, 2 now, 25. 20 head of the bang lane, 2 now, 20 head of the bang lane, 20 for the buyer. Around 3. Head of the bang lane, $3,000. Head of the bang 35. Head of the bang lane, 35. 4,000. Head of the bang lane, head of the bang 4,000. Not a runner. Around 45. Head of the bang 5,000. Head of the bang lane, head of the bang lane, 5,000. Not a runner. 5. Head of the bang lane, 5,000. Head of the bang lane, 47 and a half. 5. Thank you. 55. $6,000. I'm bid 6. Head of the bang lane. Buy that pretty filly. Head of the bang lane, $6,000. I'm bid 6. Head of the bang. And you haven't seen the filly's fullest potential. Earl can't run fast enough for her. Huh?
He said Mama is a very strong driving mare. And have you been paying attention to the mares that are bringing 20 to 30?
Absolutely.
Boys, they got to look like this when they're babies to make them $30,000 class when they're 3s and 4s, boys. And here is the quality kind of a filly.
Hey, she's coal black. She's got a pretty head and a wide eye. Hey, you got 6,000, do you set? Had a baby, 65, 2-5. Oh, now 6,500, $7,000. 7 grand out of the bang down, 7,000. Head of the bang down, set of the bang, 7,000, not a runner. I'm bid 7, head of the bang, 67 and a half. Keep that fire hot, 67 and a half. I'm bid 7 and a half, head of the bang down, 67.50. Holding, 60, head of the bang down, 7 and a half. I'm bid 5, head of the bang down, 67.50. Hammer high, 65 out of the bang, 7 and a half. You want her? 67 and a half dollar down here, and I have sold. Signal, you got to be kidding me. 6,500. Hey, boys, 6,500. Seth here. 741. Nice filly.
145 is next in line. This is the 6th of 2000. Megan coming 5. That be Midnight Summer's Dream out of a Bucksnort Silver Eagle. And Black Val's Jim bred Mama. She is a 5-year-old mare. She is lot 145 today. Broke to drive. About 30 days in harness. He said she's really nervous here, and he said with only 30 days and the first time to town, we decided to just bring her in here in hand. But a 5-year-old shapy black mare that's ready to go home and go to work.
You're right. No room for hesitation today, my friends. We've got 140 to walk through. All right, head of the bang, 145's it. Head of the bang, head of this, head of the bit. 5-year-old mares. Is that right, Lonnie? Head of the bang, head of this, head of the bang, $5,000. 5,000, head of the bang, 3, 2, head of the bang, 2 grand, head of the bang, 2, head of the bang, $2,000. I'm bid 2, head of the bang, give 1,000. Hey, I sure hope so. 1,000, head of the bang, 1,000, head of the bang, $1,000, head of the bang, 12 and a half, head of the bang, 12 and a half. I'm bid 1,000, head of the bang, 12.50, head of the bang, 12 and a half, here, head of the bang, 12 and a half. I'm bid 1,000, head of the bang, 12.50, head of the bang, 12 and a half, here, head of the bang, 12 and a half. Around 15, head of the bang, 15, head of the Henry on the money, Henry on the 17 and a half. I'm bid 17 and a half, head of the 15 to the best 17, Henry out. I got 15 to the bang down, 17 and a half. Here down 15 to the bang down, 16, 17. I'm best 17 to the bang down, 16, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, now 2. 2,000 to the bang down, 18, 2, head of the bang down, head of the bang down. Drivable, right?
Yeah, and we've had her on the road. He said, yeah, we've only got 30 days in her, but she's no outlaw by no means. She is open today. That's to your advantage. You can still breed her the stallion of your choice, but a good-looking 5-year-old mare, but just 30 days in harness. Give this mare a fair shake in life.
$2,000. 2, head of the bang down, 19, 2, head of the bang down, 2, now, head of the bit, 2. I got Seth on the money, head of the bit, 21, head of the bang down, 2,100. Now 22, head of the bang down, 2,200, head of the bang down, 2, now, 21, 2. I'm bid 2, head of the bang down, 22. Hammers high, Henry, head of the bang, 20, head of the bang, 22, $200 down here. Henry out, 21, $200 down here. And I sold her 2,100. Seth gets her 2,100, and this is going to number 266.
Vintage Acres Rocket is the 146 gelding. He was 15th of 2022. Yes, he is just a May coming 2-year-old gelding. By the 4-year-old, misprint in your catalog, he is a 4-year-old gelding. 4-year-old gelding. By the Winsome Hills, Crisco Horse and Devonwood Eternity on the top side out of a ignition. And Tedwin Topic bred Mama, nice handy size horse that is been on 14-mile trips, and he's broken up for the women, and they've got the youngsters driving him in center stage, and a shapy, good-looking 4-year-old gelding ready to go. He's a Crisco out of a ammunition and very, very well broke.
Hey, grandpa's check in.
Does interfere a little bit here and there, not a big issue, but a good-looking gelding that is well broke and only 4 years old.
If you want one that's absolutely broke, I've got it. 9,500. 9,500. Head of the bang down, 5,000. Head of the bang down, 5,000. Head of the bang 3 fire. 3 head of the bang 3 bang down, 3 head of the bang down 3 25. Bang down Head of the bang, three down, $3,000. 3 head of the bang, 25, 3 head of the bang, 3, third of the bang, of the bang, I'm at 2,500, 3 head of the bang, lane 3, 30 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound.
All by herself, 13 miles one way back that night. He's hard, he's ready, he's broke, he is A-OK, and he is the handiest size you're gonna for that opportunity.
7.5, out of the bang, 37.5. I'm at 5, out of the bang, 4. Half out of the bang, 42, head of the bang, 2, Henry all the way. I'm at 4th, out of the bang, 4,500, head of the bang, 45. I'm at 5, out of the bang, 4,500, out of the bang, 2 down, 5, holding down, hammer, out of the bang, 45. You want him, out of the bang, 42, out of the bang, 500, out of the down here, die. Shoulder, 4,250. Winner, 42.50 on number 9.
697.
690. Stuff fingers you can't read from up here, Henry.
Evan is next in line. Raymond Shetler brings us one fine lady. This is a mare foaled on March the 3rd of 2019. She is 5 years old, by none other than RWF Ryan and Dragon's Meat icon out of a bell pepper and man about town bred mama. 5-year-old black mare broke for anybody, school kids, daughters, or a safe family horse. Should have baby on side, and we do. That's by He's Addicting and should be bred back the same way. Here's a nice package. It's Tuesday on full heat. Stud fee paid. That goes right along with this mare and broke. But maybe a little more expression than just your average old bugger mare. Look at here.
Hey, Shipshawana, it's time to get alive again. Wow, 30 again. Head of the bang down, $30,000. Got to play. 10,000 out of the bang down, 575 out of the bang, 25 bang back, 10 out of the bang down, out of the bang, 15 out of the bang down, $15,000. 15 grand out of the he got to be 20, Henry. Head of the bang dang bit, head of the bit, $20,000. Now 5 out of the bang down, $25,000. I'm bid 5 out of the bang down, 25 grand out of the bang down, 20 out of the bang down, 25, 25 out of the bang, 22, 5 out of the bang, 2, 5, Allen running behind. I'm bid 20 all the way. 25 down, 5, 2 now 5. I'm bid 20. I'm bid 5 out of the bang down, 7, 5 here down.
Got you 5 back with no desire at weaning age, and she's bred back the same way. And he said, my 11-year-old boy will get this mare out, harness her up, and drive her.
Wow.
Talked to her one time. She is bushels of fun, and you can tell.
I got Henry at 25, 27, 5. Sethy boy, just hang in there and get a good one, bud. Hey, 27, 5. 25, 27, 5. Here we go. 20. Out of the bang, 25, 5. Hammers high, 25, 5. Seth, y'all did, all done. 25, 5. 25, 5. Ed Henry's your winner. 259. Got it.
LA and his lot number 148 comes a good honest mare here. Just taste to hear in June. Coming 10-year-old mare by none other than the Norbits Misty Sir Harley and bootlegger on the top side out of a bar wide Thundered Hawk. And Remley Culpepper bred mama traffic safe and sound and broke the very best. Used to train colts with her, used her in her and she doubled yesterday with a doctor. He weaned her this year's colt and going to keep that for now. And you talk in full for February of next year. You're still buying two, and you're buying dependable, broke, pretty transportation in a 10-year-old package with one in the belly.
It's Yoder time right here. Max Center again. All right, 15 again. 15,000. 5,7,500. $10,000. $10, 75, 10, 75, 85. 85 for the bang, 85, 85, 85, 85 for the bang, 85 for the bang, 75, 85 for the bang, 85 for the buyer, 8,500 for the bang, 75, 85, 95, 95, 95, 10 pound, 11 5 for the bang, 10 pound, 11 5 for the bang, 10 pound, 11 5, 11 5, 12 5.
Transportation, or you can buy a mare that's had all the experience, is still as clean and sound to the ground as you want to make one, and know what you're going to have when you put a harness on her back every day. Mom and the girls have drove her all over. Breeds easy. She's had black foals. Kids rode her on the moonlight ride and all. And just look at the conformation on that mare. She's flawless. She's flawless.
$13,000. Head of the bang, 13 grand. 13 to the bang, 12 5 head of the bang, 13 head of the bang, 13. I believe is $13,000. I'm with 13 to the bang. Got room for you, Seth. 12 5 $13,000. I'm with 13. Jeremy Slayball, where you at? 13 to the bang, 13 grand to the bang, 13, 13, 13. Want to do it? Hammers high. 12 5 to the bang, 13 to the bang, 13,000. All in, all done. $13,000. I have 12,500. You brought some.
Winsome Hills Jubilee is lot number 149. Jason Miller brings us a gelding foal on February the 21st of 21, making him just 3 years old, by the Duranda Hallbrook horse again, the Windwalker son, out of an Nordic Exorcist bred mama. Well broke 3-year-old that should make a woman's horse. He is traffic safe and sound. A nice sensible gelding that is good in traffic, stands to hook, stands at corners. We'll see the big rocks and so forth in the roadside, easy to handle. My wife has been driving him this spring, been to church, been out after dark, just regular road shoes on, and is ready to go home and go to work on a 3-year-old gelding 149.
3-year-old, he's been there, he's done that. Here to the bang, head of the bang, $6,500, $3,000. 3 head of the bang, 3,000. Head of the bang, 3 head of the bang, $1,500. Head of the bang, $2,000. I'm at 2 head of the bang, 15 to the bang, 2 head of the bang, 15 down 2 to the bang, 2,000. I'm at 15 to the bang, 2 grand to the bang, 2 15, 17 and a half. I'm at 17 and a half out of the bang lane, 15, 17, 17, hold on, 15 to the bang down, 1,700 and a half. I got 17 to the bang down, 17 and a half out of the bang down, 2,000 out of the bang down, 2 down, 22, 22, 22 to the bang down, Henry Rao. Now 5 out of the bang down, $2,500. Now 7 and a half here down, 25 out of the bang down, 7 and a half. Now 3 out of the bang down, 3,000 out of the bang down, 3 out of the bang, 3 out of the bang, 3, 32, 32 out of the bang down, 2 and a half. 3 out of the bang down, 32, 2 and a half out of the bang down, 32. 3 out of the bang down, 32. Transportation, just a 3-year-old. He's been there. He's done that. 32 and a half. I'm at 2 and a half out of the bang down, 32. Hammers high, Henry. All in, all done. 3 to the bang, 32, 2, 2, 2. 100 down, 3 to the bang, 2 and a half down here and a half. 3 to the bang down, 32, 35. I'm at 5 out of the bang down, 37 and a half. Here to the bang, better do it quick, Henry. I'm at 35 out of the bang down, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Sold 3,500. Alan gets him. 3,500. Thank you. 315.
150 is SSAM Gents Sabrina. This is a mare foal on April the 14th of 2021. Here comes a good-looking Kentucky gentleman daughter, and Starcraft on the top. Season on a flashy young that is very broke. The only reason I won't is only 3 this spring. Is traffic safe and sound, stands to hook. Might look at the unusual thing alongside the road. Very sensible 3-year-old mare, and checked in full to the Roxanne's Black Gentleman horse for 9 years, baby. You talk about 3.
Cool. 15 again. 7,500. 7,500. Head of the bang down. 75. He's got 5 to play. Head of the bang. $5,000. I'm bid 5. Head of the bang down. 2, 3. Head of the bang down. $3,000. 4. Head of the bang down. Head of the bang down. 5. Head of the bang down. $5,000. Now 6. Head of the bang down. 6 grand. Head of the bang down. Head of the bang down. 6, 7. Head of the bang $7,000. I'm bid 7. Head of the bang. Head of the bang. Head of the bang. Head of the bang. $8,000 down. 8. Head of the bang down. 70. Head of the bang down. $8,000 down. 8. Head of the bang down. 70. I'm bid. Head of the bang down. 7,500. Head of the bang. Henry out. I'm bid 5. Head of the bang. Now 8. Head of the bang down. 8,000. Head of the bang down. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, the bang lady by the buyer. I got 8,000 of the bang 8,500, the bang lady by 85, 85, 85, the bang 85, 85, the bang lady $1,000 85 the buyer. I got 8,000 of the bang 8,500, the bang lady by Lonnie. What a sweetheart.
Hey, if you're particular and you don't want to spend $30,000 and buy you a black mare, why not buy the next best thing on a 3-year-old mare that's as pretty as pictured, conformationally correct, clean to the ground, and has been all over. Fern's had this thing to town, to church, and she's got a pretty head as you want to put on a young 3-year-old mare. There is one cool mare.
Yeah, how much you got? Get it up. 85, thank you. 9, you're late, Henry. $9,000. 995. Now you're on. 9,500. 95. $10,000. Break it up. How did the bang down? $10,000. Good mare, $10,000. I'm at 10 to the bang, 95, 10 to the bang, 10, 10, 10, 95 to the bang, 7.5. I'm at 95 to the bang, all that work and you're still going to lose, Henry. Do it again, 97.5. I'm at 7.5 to the bang, 97.50. How to be Wander, 95 to the bang, Henry, what are you going to do? I'm at 95 to the bang, now times here, 97.50 Wander. I got Seth on the money, 95 to the bang, 7.5. All done down here, die. Sold, 95. Yeah, good try. 9,500. Seth got her. 9,500. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to turn it over to my good friend, the world famous David Miller.
Gentleman's Dream Catcher is lot number 151, gelding, a gelding foaled on April the 9th of 2019, a 5-year-old gelding by Final Destination. And Dark Hawk of Hideaway out of a Coachman's Gold Market. And Gentleman's Agreement on the bottom side, man or boy's tyke horse that is ready for all kinds of miles. Broke, single, broke, double, also fun to ride. Been trail road, been used around the cattle. I've seen him ride on the outside. He's got him in harness now. He is a 5-year-old gelding by Final Destination. Ready to go, 151. Yep, used to school, been to drive to school all term long, and then saddle him and go move the cows on Saturday. Boys, there's a good-looking dude ready to go in a 5-year-old gelding, 151.
Oh, my. Take a look here. Lot number 151, a 5-year-old. Have it down. What are you going to do down here in town, Maine? Have it down. Somebody give $8,500. At 85, $8,500 bid pound, 85, $8,500 bid pound, bid 5,000. At 5, have it up, 5, $5,000 down, 5, to get down, 225, $2,000 bid, $2,500 bid pound, $3,000 down, 3 buyer. At 25, 3, but get down, $3,000 down, 3 bid, $3,000 down, 25 down, 3, but get down, 3 buyer. At $3,000 bid pound, bid 25 down, 3 to get down, $3,000 down, 3 bid, $3,000 bid 25 to get down, 3. At $3,000 down, 25 down, 3 to get down, 3. Hey, we're not selling you a show horse, we're selling you a working horse.
We've that's been worked under saddle or in harness, and if you get up alongside of him, he's a pretty great steel gray across them rib cage. He's 5 years old. He's clean. He's sound. He's handy. He's ready to go.
2,500, $3,000 down, 3 bid, $3,000 bid, 25 to get down, 3 to get down, $3,000 to get down, 25 to get down, 3 100, at $3,000 down, 27 at $2,500 bid, pound bid, 7 to bid, 7 to pound to get down, 25 to get down, 7 100, at $2,500 down, 750 bid, pound bid, 25 to get down, 7, all in on down here, 2,500 down, 7 now, 3 to get down, $3,000 down, 3 bid, $3,000 down, 3 here, at 27.5 to get down, $3,000 down, 100, at $3,000 down, 7.5 to get down, 3 bid, $3,000 bid, 27 to get down, 3, all in, all that, at $3,000 down, 3 to get down, $3,000 now, you want to do it? 27 to get down, 3 to get down, 29, now 3, hit $3,000 down, 29, bid, $3,000 down, 3, all in, all that, at $2,900 to get down, $3,000 down, 3 to get down, 3, you want him? 29 to get down, $3,000 down, 3, here, 3 to get down, $3,000 to get down, 31, at 3,100, at $3,000 down, 31 to bid, 1 to 5 to get down, sold, 3,000, down at NC Henry, thank you. 704.
Sheridan's Matty is a mare lot number 152. She is a June 6, 12-year-old mare by Elms Ranch Blaze. That's W.A.R. Jedro on the top side out of a Duke of Wynn and Black River Domino bred mama. Been a brood mare for the last year. Just started driving more regular at time of consignment. Still good for 5-6 mile trips. Does have a stud colt on the side that is registered with the USTA. Her foals are up-headed and have a lot of drive. She does have some warts on her chest that do not bother her. Should have a striking Lindsay baby on side. Look at there.
Take a look here.
Baby is microchipped. The paperwork is still in the office. A-OK to go, and a good-looking 12-year-old mare.
UK down here, have it down here, what are you gonna do down here and tell me, have it down here, and somebody get $10,000 here. Here, 10, out $10,000, digging out 10, be 10, be 10, out $10,000, yes, sir.
He said, easy mare to breed. We just didn't breed her back that way. If you want to stay Morgan's, you can stay that way. If you want to breed her standardbred again or whatever, you can go either direction.
All right, down here, $10,000, digging out 10, be 10, be 10, out 5, have it up and 5, be $5,000 down 5 buyer. Hit $5,000 down 5, digging out 2, 3, digging out $3,000 down 3, be $3,000 down 3, digging out 3, hit $3,000 down 3, be $3,000 down 2, digging out $2,000, digging out 2 buyer. Hit $2,000 down 2, be $2,000, digging out 1,000, $1,500, 10, digging out 15, be 15, 5, digging out 15, $100, hit $1,500, digging out 1,000, be 15, be $1,500, digging out 10, 15, hit $1,500 on 2 and 1. Come on, boys, $1,000, digging out 1,500, hit $1,500, digging out 10. 12, 12, digging out $1,200, digging out 10, 1200, and now $1,500, get 15 and be 15 and 5, digging out 1,500. No mistakes. You're getting 2 and 1. Broke and ready to go. 12 and a half, $1,500, digging out $1,300. Hit 12.50, digging out 13. You want him $1,300, be 5, be 12 and a half, digging out 13. Hit 1,300 on through and on down. Hit 12.50, digging out 13. Anybody else? Here we go. Hit 13, $1,400, be 13, 14, $1,500, digging out 15 and buyer. And now 17 and a half, digging out 7. No, 2, had $2,000, digging out 2, be 2,000, be 17. Now 2, hit 2, 22 and a half, hit 2,000, be 2, 25, hit 25 at a buyer. At 2,500, be 2 and a half. Now 5, be 2,500, all in, all done. Here we go. Hit 2,500 bid 2 and a half. Now 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid pound back here 2 and a half 5 $2,500 bid all in. Hold on. Hit 25 down 3 5 5 and 5. Hit 2,500 down 3 5. Hit 24 high $2,400 down 3 4 haul through and now 5. Hit $2,500 down. How long? What are you gonna do? 24 25. Hit $2,500. Hit 25 bid 5 bid 5 and set no and I 2,400 right down here says put them on number. And 707.
All righty, 153 is a substitute. We'll have a couple of these today. This is a substitute here. This is D-Bar J. Belzar. This is a gelding foaled on April the 11th of 2010, making him 4 years old in April. He is sired by D-Bar J. 14 years old, sorry, 14 years old, that's right. D-Bar J. Hyorion and Rose Hill Von Baron on the top side out of a Nordic Exorcist and D-Bar J. Comanche bred mama. Big black gelding that is broke for the women and ready for all kinds of miles. Stands to hook, stands at corners, traffic safe and sound. Broke for anybody. He said you can't get him broke any better. 12 years old and been a slave and still got a lot of miles left in him. Ready to go on a 14-year-old registered Morgan gelding substitute for lot number 153.
All right, we're going to settle with 14 years old. Have it of an idea what are you going to do down here, down. Have it of an idea what are you going to do down here. And how much did he pay if I'm here, down? Have it of an down. Somebody get $5,500. 55, have it of an $5,500 digging out 2. Digging out 2,000, digging out 2, be 2,000, digging out 1,000. $1,000, be 10, be 10, be 10, be 1,000, digging out 10, digging out 1,000, digging out 10 here. 500, 750. Hit 5, digging out 7.5, 5, digging out $500, digging out 750, now 10, 10, digging out $10, digging out 12. Hit 10, 12, $500, digging out 10, digging out 12, digging out 12. Warner says, I get 1,000 bid on Henry. He'll give $1,250. Absolutely broke the best.
And he said still 11, 12 miles an hour as far as you want to go. Not a pimple or anywhere on him, marks on him down to the ground. He's as sound as you want to make one. If some grandpa needs one that's broke, you can hook this thing right out to State Road 120 at the end of his driveway. He'll stand there as long as you need to stand. Go anywhere you want to go. Boys, if somebody's looking for that special kind, or if some funeral director's looking for one to put in the lot bucket, boys, this dude will absolutely fit the bill.
You say 12, 15, had 1,500 on a bid 5 to get down 17, I have it, I have it to get down 15, 17, I have says. It's 17, I have it to get down 1,500 on a bid 5 bid 17. Now 2 to get 2,000 on a bid 2, bid 2, 22, and I have it a buyer. Hit 2 grand on down 22 and a half, bid 2,000 on a bid 2, 22, 50, 22 and a half, 2,000 on a bid 2, 22 and a half. Yes, no, got to know and a half, to get down 22. Hit 2,000 on a bid 2, 22, 50, on a bid 5 bid 2,000 down 2, 22 and a half, and I $2,000 hang down in the end. Thank you. Put them on number. 295.
RDSDMF Lady Command is lot number 154. This is the mare foaled on May the 19th of 2021. She is 3 years old. By Birkeland High Octane and Dragon's Meat Axios on the top side out of a Celtics Command. An Ultra Special Agent on the bottom side. We're going to say catalog says training and time of consignment. We're going to say in the update is green broke, never been on the road or in the breeching harness, and you're going to buy her to be a tick on the warm side. But a tick on the pretty side as well. And a good-looking young 3-year-old mare. She'll be 3 next week. Actually, lot number 154.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and down here. 3 years old and ready to go. Have it up and down here. Ready to do 12-5. Hit 12-5. Have it up and 5. Hit 12-5. Have it up and 5. Get down 10,000. Get down 5. Come on, fire away from there. And $5,000 will let y'all go. 2, 3. Hit $3,000. Get down 3. Hit $3,000. Get down 225. Get down 225 at a buyer. Hit $2,500. Be 225. Hit $2,000. Be 225 at a beta. About 25 at a buyer. Hit $2,500. Be 2,000. Be 225. Hit now 3,000. Be 3. Be 3,000. Be 25 now 3. Ain't 3,000 bid 25 now 3 bid 3,000 bid 25 now 3 to get now 3 hit 3,000 bid 20. If somebody got just a little time this summer, take this mare home and finish her out.
That's exactly right. She's got a purty head. She's got a strip down that purty head. She's just raw talent. Just barely getting started in life. She'll just be 3 years old next week, but somebody needs to take a little bigger chance than $2,000 or $2,500, boys. Come on.
$3,000 down 3 to get out $3,000 down 27 at $2,500 bid 5 bid 7 to bid 7 to buyer. Hit $2,500 bid 5 bid 7 to have it bid up and $2,500 got says everybody else is out. Hit $2,500 bid 5 bid 7 to have it bid up and $2,500 bid 5 bid 7 to bid 7 to buy anybody else to buyer. At $2,500 down 750 bid 5 bid 25 down 7 to have it up and $500. Hit $2,500 down. If you're done, I'm gonna be 25, 27 all through. Hold on. And now 3 to get out $3,000 down 3 bid 3,000 down 3 bid 3,000 down 32 and a half. At 32 and a half now 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 back here 2 and a half now 5 at 7 and a half bid 35 now 7 and a half here 35 now 7. Here we go at 3,500 down 750 bid 5 bid 35 to get out 7 at 37 and a half here 3,500 down 750 to get out 7 and a half 3,500 says right down here 3,500 683.
SAY Bellringer is the next one to go. Need a little help over here. This is lot number 155. Devon's brought you a nice gelding coming to me here. He foaled on April the 3rd of 2020, making him just 4 years old by the EY's Connor horse. That's Morning Stars Brooks. Out of a legendary Alex Kazam and Simply Maserati bred mama, big 4-year-old. Yep, broke gelding that is traffic safe. He'd been broke single and double. Ready to go when checked up. Has been in a buggy for the last year. Very fast traveler. Was been on 14-mile trips. Been to town all over. Been on 14-mile one-way trips, and he is a blast to drive. Did Devon go to Topeka first before he come? Here he come. Here's a broke gelding right from Devon Bontrager's back here north of town. He's only 4 years old. He's hard. He's ready to go. Single, double, and all over. 155.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and down here. What do you do down here? 12-5. Hit 12. Have it up and 5. Digging out 10,000. Digging out 2, 10, digging out 5. Come on, fire away from there. Hit $5,000 down 5. Have it up and 5. Hit $5,000 down 5. Digging out 2, 3. Digging out $4,000. Digging out $4,000. At 3. Digging out $4,000 down 4 to be 4 to 5. Digging out $3,000. $4,000 to get 4 buyer. Hit $4,000 down 335. Hit $3,500 be 3,000 down 35 at a buyer. At $3,500 be 3 now 5 now 4 down 4 down 4,500 $4,000 be 45 at a at $4,000 be 40, $500 be 4,000 be 45. No, $5,000, $5,500 be 5 to get down 55. At $5,500 be 5, 55, 55 to get down 5 to get down $6,000. And now $6,000 be 55 to get down $6,000 be 5 back here now 4 years old and sharp and ready to go.
Hard as a rock, ready for all kinds of miles, and I don't know, he's probably even helped in the hayfield some, I would almost imagine, from where he's coming from. He's just 4 years old. He absolutely has been in the hay equipment. He's hard as a rock. He's been on 14-mile one-way trips in Missouri. He's ready to go. He's clean and sound and a good-looking individual. Come on, boys. A 4-year-old gelding that drives better than that.
5,500, 6,000 be 5 be 6 here down 6,000 be 6 here down 6 here down 55 to get down 7. 5,500 be 5 be 7 have a bit of 55 to get down 750 be there. 55 7.5 now 6,000 here 6,000 be 6 here down 6,000 be 57 to get down 6. Anybody else to buyer? 6,000 be there 57.5 to get down 6,000 to get down 6 here down 6 here down 6 here down 6. Anybody else? All in, all done. Now 62.5 to get down 62 50 to get down 2.5. I ain't 6,000. You told me that twice. I had 62.5. 6,000 be 2.5. He had 6,000 be 2.5, and I $6,000 says right down here. Put them on number 287.
156 is DJS Bound by Design. I got a mare coming to me here. Ryan brought you a nice mare again. She is a May 4-year-old mare by Challengers Uptown Boy. That's an Astro Boy on the top side out of a 3 Wishes and Nobility bred mama. Good that drive. But then settled down and rolls right on. Checked in full to Roxana's Black Gentleman for a 2025 baby bred April the 24th of this year. Pulls the double buggy with absolutely no problem. Talk about a little firecracker of a mare here. Look at here. She's an uptown boy and in fold to the Black Gentleman horse for a late March baby.
Oh, take a look here. Lot number 156 is in center stage and ready to go. Somebody get $15,000 here. Wood 15, 15, and $15,000 again. 1,000. You turn to 10 and 5. Come on, fire away from $6,000 again. 6 here now. 6,000 baby 5. $5 again now $6,000 and $5,000 6 now 7 had 7 again now $7,000 again now 6 here now 7 it's $7,000 bid 7 again now $7,000 again now 7 you want her and $7,500 down $8,000 again now 7 now $8,000 I get 80 now $9,000 bid 5 $8,000 bid $9,000 bid there I get $8,000 bid $9,000 and 9 here 9 here $8,500 bid 8,000 I mean she'll stack right $9,000.
He said she'll look just as good in your double buggy. She's looking in center stage right here. Is ultrasounded safe in full to that gentleman horse. Everything good news here.
$8,500, $9,000 at $9,000 bid third, $8,500 down 9 bid, $9,000 bid 9 up higher. I get $8,500 down, $9,000 down 9 here down 9, $9,000 bid 85. You bid over here at $9,000 bid 85 down 9 at $9,000 bid 9 buyer. I get $8,500 down $9,000. I get $8,500 down $9,000 down 9 here 9 here all in all done. Here we go. At $8,500 down got Richard all the way 85 9. Are you done? Here we go. At $8,500 down $9,000 down 9 again. Now we already checked says at $9,000 at 85 at a bid $9,000 bid 9 here $9,000 bid Palm and I sold 8,500 Richard. Thank you. Put them on the ball. 680.
157 is Saralene Cayenne. Foaled on April the 22nd of 2003. She is a known daughter of the great Bell Pepper horse and Bell Flair. She out of a Wham Bam Command and Paris Trophy bred mama broodmare that is always been easy to get in full, but needs just 18,000. She's been a good broodmare. She's good in the feet, and we'll pass that right on to her babies. Broodmare quality here, luck for 157.
Own daughter of Bell Pepper. Hey, down, have it of an out, here, what are you going to do down here, down, have it of an out, here, what are you going to do down here, and somebody gets $7,500, 5,000. Hit 5, have it about how much you want to be, 5, to get out $5,000, to get out 2,000. Hit 2, to get out $2,000, down 2, to get out $2,000, to get out 2, to get out $2,000, to get out 1,000. $1,000, be 10, be 10, be 10, to get 1,000. Give me money, boys. I get $1,000, to get out 2, 10, be 10, to get 1,000, to get out 10, 12, 12, to get out 10, to get out 12. You want her at 10, 5, $8,000, down 12, 12, 12, to get out 10, to get out 12. All in on down $8,000 be 10, 12, $1,500 be 15, but again out 15, Helen, and $1,500 be 12, again out 15, be 15, but again out 1,500, and now $1,500 be 12, again out 15. 15, $1,300 to get out 13. You want her at $500 down 13, $1,300 to get out 12. One Cole could more than pay the bill. 1,300 at $500 to get out 1,300 on 2 and on. Alan, I'm leave it at 1,300 on 1250 to get out 1,300. He set no and a 12 and a half. Richard right down here 1250. 338.
58 is also a substitute for what's in your catalog. This is Vintage Acres Avatar. This is a stud colt, I believe it is, still a stud colt. He was foaled on March the 14th of 2022, making him just 2 years old in March. He is sired by Dressed Up and Mizrahi on the top side out of a Booyah. And then the beat goes on. Bred Mama, registered 2-year-old stud colt. Super nice colt by Dressed Up and out of a Valiant Star. And then the beat goes on. Mama, impeccably bred show horse or stallion prospect. Check out a good-looking March 2-year-old. They've got the groundwork done. He's ready to hook. 2 years old and a royally bred dude right here out of a son of Mizrahi with a Booyah. And the beat goes on. Alrighty, he had bad strangles as a baby, and he's got fluid pockets on his glands that are going to be there. He said possibly could be fixed, but they're there today. And they're going to be there when you go get him. But a royally bred 2-year-old stud colt ready to go.
Oh, take a look here. Have it of an out here. What are you going to do down here? Down. Have it of an out here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody gets $7,500 bid there. At $7,500. 5,000. Hit 5. Have it of an $5,000 down. 5. Have it of an $5,000 down. 5. Hit 2,000. Hit 2. To get out $2,000 to get out 2. Bid $2,000 to get out 2. Give 1,000. Will all go. At $1,000 bid 10. Bid 10. Bid 10 to get out $1,000 to get out 10. Here 10. Bid 10. 5. 750. Hit 7.5 here. $500 to get out 7. Hit 7.5. Anybody want to be 5 here now? 7.5 to get out $1,000 to get out 10. 10 to bid 10 to 5 to get out 7. to get on 10. I get $1,000 at $750 to get on $1,000. At $1,000 to get on 10 here, 10. I realize he's not in your catalog. He's 2 years old and a prospect.
And a royally bred prospect, sired by Dressed Up, and out of a Booyah. And the beat goes on, Bred Mama, and just turned 2 in March. The groundwork is all done, just looking for work is all.
$750, $1,000 to get on 10, be 10 to be 10 to 5 here, and $800 be now be higher. I get 8 now 10, high 10, rich didn't make her, high $1,000 10, 12, 50, hit 10 be 12 and a half. To get on 15, and now 15, and now how much you get on 15? $1,500 be $1,500 to get on 12, to get on 15, now 17, I have it up and a half. 2, what 2, had $2,000 be 7, 2,000, you honor it. $2,000 be 17, now 2, all in, and $2,000 be at Tom and I, 1750, Lonnie, 17 and a half. We're going to keep that one, thank you.
All righty, 159 is next in line. Here comes an Bred mare. She is the mare foaled on May the 5th of 2021, just 3 years old. Side the spell cap. Anchorman and DBA Street Talk on the bottom side. Royally bred champion pedigreed mare. And she is in foal, but the catalog is not right. She is in foal to the Roberto horse, and that baby, shortbred to the Roberto horse, and that baby is not superior eligible, but what an opportunity on a nice mare. 3-year-old mare by the very talented, caffeinated, and out of an Anchorman daughter. Her pedigree is full of Great Morgans, Tug Hill Ammunition, Leroy Brown, Little Lazy Jane, LPS the Boogeyman, and so many more, folks. This is Broodmare Deluxe quality, and she is shortbred to the Roberto horse. Just turned 3 here last week. Good-looking 3-year-old royally bred mare. Yep, halter broke, but you want to raise one. Looking center stage of what I'm showing you right here, and shortbred to the Roberto horse.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get down $15,000 to get down 15, to get down 15,000, 10,000. It turned to 10,005. Go. Hit 5 to get down $5,000 down 5. Have it up and 5. $5,000 down 5. Have it up and 5 to get down $2,000 for all go. Hit 2. Had $2,000 be 2, 3 down $3,000 down 3. Be $3,000 down 3 to get down 3. Did it here 3? Hit 2, 3, 4 down. Had $4,000 down 3 to get down 4 buyer. Hit $4,000 down 3. 5 be 4 down $5,000 be 5 be 5 be 5 be $5,000 be 5 buyer. What $5,000 be 4? $5,000 to get a 500. Hit $5,000 down 45. Hit $4,000 be $4,500 be $4,000 down 45 at a buyer. Hit $4,000 down 45. Hit $4,000. Hey, we did not say she can't be broke.
Yeah, we also told her she just turned 3 years old last week. And she is in foal to a super good-looking black horse. She could just as easy lay down and have you a black baby as any of them black mares we sold you today, and they don't all carry a pedigree like this young 3-year-old mare does. Yeah, she's just 12 days bred. You can check her here next week. But that's all to your advantage today, boys. There's a good, royally bred 3-year-old mare. Yeah, the Roberto service fee goes right with her if that didn't stick.
We're only talking
3-year-old mare.
4,045. Have it up and 5. $4,000 be 45. Have it up and 5. $4,000 be 45 at a buyer. Hit $4,000 be 45. Are you done? Here we go. Hit $4,000 be 45. Hit $4,000 be 45 at about 5 here. 5 be 5 be $4,000 be 45. Hit a bit else all through and all that. Hit 4,500 down. $4,000 down 42. Are you done? Here we go. $4,000 be 2.5. Hit $4,000 be 42 to get down $2 to get down. Anybody else? All in. All that. Hit $4,000 down 2.5. Hit $4,000 be $4,200 bid palm and I. 4,000 Lonnie. Thank you. 702.
All righty, 160 is next to come. Lot number 160, I believe, is also a substitute, and I got no info coming to me here. And now I do. The mailman's not quite as quick as mine is at home, but it's Gerald, so we understand. I do have registration papers coming, and it is a substitute. This is GMY Morningstar's Fine Lady. This is a May 28, 2013 model, 11-year-old bay mare. She is by the Wall Street horse. TS Wall Street in Cedar Creek Harlequin on the top side out of a Hillock show sign. And Density's Alabama on the bottom side. The paperwork are here. Yep, out of that good Island Girl that's been a foundation brood mare for Gerald back down the road here. This mare is 11 years old. She's good broke.
We didn't drive her for the last 4 years.
He said not been drove for the last 4 years. She's just been a factory.
Last Friday, he decided
All right, last Friday we decided to stick her in this slot and bring her to the sale, so we harnessed her and started driving.
12 days and folded to Black Ace.
And shortbred 12 days to Black Ace.
And she's not quite sound in front.
You're going to buy her to be just a little tender up front. But buy her to be just a little tender up front, but she'll be a factory, and she's carrying you a Black Ace baby in there that's been put there 12 days ago that should stick. You don't need to harness this kind.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. You can do now. Here down. Have it down here. And somebody get down $7,500 bid pound. Bid $7,500 bid pound. $5,000. Hit five. Have it up and pound here. $5,000 down. Pound bid. Have it up bid pound. Bid $5,000 down. 2,000. Hit two. Take it down. $2,000 down. Two down. $2,000 down. 225. Hit two. $2,500 bid. $2,000 bid. 225 to buyer. At $2,500 bid. $2,000 down. $2,500 bid pound. Bid 25. Hit $2,000 bid. 225 down. Three. Hit $3,000 down. Three. Bid three down. Five. Hit $3,500 bid. $3,000 down, $4,000 down, $4 to bid, $4 to buyer. At 45, hit $4,500 bid, $4,000 bid, 45. No, 5. At $5,000 down, 5 hit, 45 down, 5 hit, $5,000 bid, 45 up, 5 hit, $5,000 bid, 5 to buyer. At 4,500 down, $5,000 bid, yes sir.
Has produced babies that way have outsold to what you're bidding on the mare today. And if you want to get in and have a Black Ace baby next year and you're not already signed up, this is your last chance because you can't book to him no more. The book is full and closed, obviously, has been for a while. But a mare that has been an absolute factory, had a whale of a Black Ace baby a year ago, and she's in foal again the same way. Here's a brood mare, my friends.
4,500, $5,000, $5,000 down, 47. Thank you. Now $5,000 here. Wood 5, 5 of a 5, $5,000, 52 to have it about a half, $5,000 bid, 2 now 5 bid, 55 of a buyer. At $5,500 bid, 2 and a half now 5 bid, 5 of a 5 bid, 57 half of a buyer. At $5,500 now 57 half of a half bid, now $6,000 bid, 6 here now $6,000 bid, 57 half it now 6 now 2 and a half. I'm 62 and a half. He's 6,000 bid 2 and a half. He's 6,000 bid 62 and a half. On through and all day. At 6,002 now 5. He's 6,500 bid 2 and a half on 5 higher. I'm 6,500 and he's at no and a half 2 and a half. Again 500 bid 6,500 rich. I'm leaving. 2 and a half here 500 bid 5. He's 6,500 6,500 65. How much? 66. I'll take that. Oh, 3 5. It's 65. Under 63 now 5 at 67.50. It's 65 to get on 7 sold 6,500. Thank you, Rich. Put them on number 318.
REM's Cody is lot number 161. I get a stud colt coming to me here, full on April the 23rd of 23, making him just a year old. By Derwanda Springford and Ebony Knight on the top side, out of a lace in time. And Whisper My Promises, bred mama young black stud colt that looks to have some size he should have out of the Springford horse, and out of a lace in time, bred mama, just an April 23rd yearling stud colt 161.
UK, you're buying Cody. Hey down, have it about $500 bid, pound bid, 6,500 down, 5,000. Hit 5, have it up and 5 bid, $5,000 down, 5 here, pound bid, 5 $2,000 down, 2 bid, $2,000 again, 1,000, 225, 225, 2,500 bid, 2,000 bid, 225 at a buyer. I get Richard at 225, at $2,500 bid, 2,500 bid, 2,000 bid, 225 bid, 5 at a buyer. At $2,500 bid, 2,250, at 2,000 bid, 222 and a half, at 2,000 bid, 2 down, 22 and a half, at 2,000 bid, 222 and a half, yes sir.
He said we checked him, and the way it looks, he should mature at about 16.2, and out of a real good driving mama. You boys do what you want to do. He's right in the gangly stage of his life. You take him home, let this boy grow up. He's going to be a big, powerful gelding.
22 and a half. Here, 2,000 bid, 222 and a half. Here, 2,000 bid, 222 and a half. Anybody else to buy? Here we go. Here, 2,000. We got Richard, 2,000, 2250. Anybody else to buy? And 2,000 bid, 222 and a half. Here, 2,000. Gonna let me do it. 2,000, 2250. 2,000 bid, 222 and a half. A bid up on 2,000 bid, 2250. 22 and a half here now. $2,000. Richard, right down here. Put them on number 339.
Next one through the hole is going to be lot number 162. They call him SMD. Check again. He'll be consigned by Sam Detweiler. 163.
163's
163 is the next one. This is going to be Stress Relief, consigned by Darren Yoder. Full in 2021, making her a 3-year-old. She'll be sired by Black Magic and out of a Black Ace bred mama. Good, broke, honest mare in full to RL Jackpot for 2025. Classy as broke the best, stands to hitch and at corners. Traffic safe and sound. Has scar on left hind leg in full for March of 2025 to RL Jackpot. Also broke to ride. You will hear her forge a little. Just a young 3-year-old. He said the wife didn't drive her yet, but I would not be scared to send her out on the road with her.
Take a look. 3-year-old. Hey, down, have it up and down. Here we go, down here, and somebody get down. 12, 5, have it up and 5, 8, 12, 5, have it up and 5, 8, 12, 5, get down. 10,000. Hit 10, 10, get down 10,000, get down 10 here. 5, have it up and 5, 8, 5,000 down 5, have it up and 5, get down 2, 25. Hit 25 down 3 to get down 3,000 down 3, hit 3,000 down 25 to get down 3. Hit 3,000, you say 3, 35, hit 35 down 4,000 to get down 4,000 to get 4,000. At 35, hit 4,000, says what are you gonna do? 4,000 down 40, 45 to get down 35 to get down 45 to get down 45, 5,000 to get 5 grand. Hit 5,000, 6,000 to 7,000 to get down 7 to get down 7. Hit 7,000 to get down 6 here now 65, have it up and 5 to get down 65. At 6,000 to 6,500 on a bait, 6,000 bait, 6,500 on it. Just young and 3 years old and sharp.
Absolutely right. You watch her take those turns, and she'll grab for dirt, and she'll cover that dirt. She's got a nice stride to her, and she's in full. She's a handy size for the wife. Here's a nice black mare.
We're only talking 6,500, 6,000 bait, 5 bait, 5 bait, 5 pound back here, 6,000 bait, 6,500 bait there, 6,065. Thank you. Now 7,007. Now 5. It's 70. Ellen, you're out again. 7,500. It's 7,000 bait, 7,500 bait, 7,000 bait, up and a pound bait, 7,500 again. 75. Thank you. Now 8,000, 85. You're out again at 8,500. Can you keep up, Alan? 85. And now 9. Now 9. Hot 9,000 bid 85. Now 9. Hot 9 got Richard at 8,500. Now 9,000 bid 585. Now 9. But again 9,000 bid 9. Now 9,500 bid. Now 10,000 to get out 10 buyer. Hit 10. 10,000 bid 10. Hit 10,000 bid 10. Bid 10 about bid 95 to get out 10. Hit 10,000 down 10. Now 11. Hot 11. 11,000. Come on, Richard. We're doing so good. 11,000. Hit 10,000 bid 10. Now 10,5. Hit 10,000 bid 10,5. Here we go. Hit 10,000 bid 10,5. He said no and a half. And Alan, what are you going to do? 10,500 bid. I sold $10,000 right down here. He says, put them on number 307.
Okay, now he's flipped to lot number 162. This is going to be checking. Full in 2018, making him a sold by Latour's out of cash and out of an LVM, the black case bred mama. Here's a fancy gelding that is broke to drive. Just a, yep, just a 6-year. He's a horseman's horse. Why is Steven driving then?
Yeah, I need to put somebody on.
Oh, you couldn't find anybody else. Okay. You're going to buy him to be a horseman's horse. He's going to be hot to start, and he's going to be hot to finish. But he'll take the miles. It doesn't matter how long you want to go. And he'll look good doing it.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and down here. What are you going to do down here? Down, have it up and down here. And somebody get down 10,000. Down, get down 10, 10, 10, get down 10,000. Down 5,000. At 5,000, be 5 here. 5 it up and 5. Have it up and 5. Get down 2. 2,000 down 2. Be 2,000. Come on, fire away from there, Richard. At 2,000 down 2. Be 225. Be 2,500. Be 2,000. Be 25. Now 3. At 3,000 down 25. Now 3. Now 5. Be 3,500. Be 3,000. Be 35. Now 4. At 4,000. Be 35. 4 down 4,500. Be 4,000. Be 45. Up and Richard, what are you going to do? At 4,500, he needs to be in that country. 4,500 at 45. Where's my Eastern buddies? 4,500 at 4,000 bid 45. Hit 4,500 bid 4,000 bid 45 at a buyer. At 4,000 bid 45. Hit 4,000 bid 45. Hit 4,000 bid. Big, powerful gelding. We ready to go.
Absolutely right. The only thing we called on this dude is he's going to be hot when you start off. He's going to be hot when you finish. If you guys like to shut that front, sit down, shut up, and cruise right on, we found a gelding for you.
Yes, 42 and a half. Now 5 round 45 at 5. At 4,500 down bid 45. Hit 2.5 now 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5. Now 7.5 down bid 45. Again now 750. At 4,500 down 750. All through, all done. Here we go. At 4,500 down bid 5 bid 7.5 bid 45. Again now 700. At 4,500 down bid pound back here 750. Down again now 7.5 bid 45. Again now 750. 47.5 and I sold 4,500. Mr. Detweiler, don't say no. 4,500. Put them on number 200. 200.
Okay, that's going to bring us to 164. This is going to be LWE Dexter, consigned by Laverne, full in 2020, sired by Trickling Stream, triggering out of a Windwalker bred mama. Women have driven him last 2 years, will speed up from loud traffic from behind, stands to hitch and at corners. Used him for 14-mile trips, broke single and broke double. Lot number 164, just a young 4-year-old. He said the loud flags that are flapping in the wind, he's going to grab a hold of the iron. It can't be too bad if she's driving. Yeah, there you are. He be broke. 164.
Ah, take a look here. You're buying Dexter. Hey, down, have it up and down. Here we do down here in town, Maine. Have it up and 10,000. To get on turn here. 5. Have it up and 5. 5,000 down. 5. Have it up and 5 to get on.
He said, I did forget to call. He's got a scar on the right front. Doesn't bother him a bit. It's there. That's the way you're going to be buying them.
$5,000 down. 5. Have it up and 5. $5,000 down. 2. 25. 2. 2,500 down. $3,000 down. 3. $3,000 down. 25 down. 3. 3. $3,000 25 down. 3. To get out. $3,000 down. 3. $3,000 down. 3. Water. $2,500 to get out. 3. To get out. $3,000 down. 25. 3. Buyer. $2,500 down. 3. To get out. 3. 3. To get out. $3,000 to get broke pretty well. Now, come on, boys. 25 to get out. 3. $3,000 down. 3. $3,000. Yes, sir.
Hey, don't you guys go home and tell me they were all too high. If you need transportation, he's got regular road shoes. If you want to go to church tomorrow morning, 14, 15 miles, you can take this dude and you can do it. Here's a good driving gelding. He's got the confirmation to pull that Surrey if that's what you want to do. We're under the money here.
2,500, 3,000 down, 3, 3,000 down, 25 to get down, 3, 3, 3, to get down, 3,000 to get on 7. Anybody else in the buyer? No, 3 to get down, 3,000 down, 3 buyer. At 3, 32 and a half, 3,000 bid, 2 and a half, 3,000 down, 32. Sassy, what are you gonna do? Now 5, at 3,500 bid, 5. Now 4,000 bid, 35. Now 5 to get 4,000 down, 35 to get 4. At 4,000 down, 4 to bid, 45 bid, 35 to get down 7. 3,500 bid, 5 bid, 7 and a half to get down 35 to get down 37. Thank you. Now $4,000. Now 42 and a half. At 42 and a half, 4,000 bid, 42. Here we go. 4,000 bid, 2 and a half, 4,000 bid, 42 to get down 2 to get down 42. All in, all day. He said no and a half. $4,000 down, 42 and a half, and $4,000. Richard, right down here. Put them on number 266.
Stint line's going to be lot number 165. This is going to be Sultana's Lucky Charm, folding 2017, making him a 7-year-old by Riverview Black Diamond and out of an LEH Buddy Mama. Here's a big gelding. He's ready for the miles. He's been there. He's done that kind of horse. There you are. Nice big black gelding. Been there. Done that. Here's the footnote. Big gelding that can take the miles was on a 36-mile trip in one day. Notice his big trucks if not used enough. Women have driven him if used enough. Been my personal horse for a year and a half. Been to town, Haymore, Baylor, Plow, always right there. Here's a nice big black gelding that'll do it all.
6 years old and been there and done it. Have it up and down here. What are you gonna do down here? Down. Have it up and down here. And somebody get down 10,000. Get on 10, 10, 10, get on 5,000. On 5,000 be 5 here, 5 here, 5,000. $1,000 to get on 5,000 to get on 2, 3, at 3,000 down, be 4,000 down, 3 to get on 4, at 3,000, 4,000 down, 4 to be 4,500 be 5 to buyer, and 4,000 5 hit 5,000 be 5 here, 5 here, and 40 to get on 5,000 to get 5 buyer, and 4,500 down, 5,000 be 45 to get on 5, at 5,000 be 45 5. You say 5? Did you hear 5? Who said 5? 5,000 5 to get on 4,500, 5,000 be buyer. On 5, at 5,000 be 47 now 50 and at 6 years old, he's been there, he's done it.
Absolutely right. If you're shopping for a gelding and if you're looking for a gelding, pull that day long. Doesn't matter if you want to go uphill, downhill, wherever you want to go, he'll do it all.
$5,000, 52, 50 now, $5,500. 5 up on 5 be 5 be 55. 2.5 5 be 50 $500 be 2.5 up on 5 be 5 on back here $500 be 2.5 now 5 now 5 now 5 to get 5 up on 5 be 2.5 up on 5 but also through hold on here we go 2 5 here 5 here 5 to get 5 to get 55 to get 55 to get 55 anybody else all in all done $5,500 bid Palm and I 52.5 Richard right down here put them on number 240
Age 66. This is going to be LSB. Promise Me the Moon, folding 2022. Sired by LLL. Black Moon and out of TVMI Promise. Moon has started but too hot to drive here at the sale. She is traffic safe. Stands at corners, but you need kicking straps to drive her. My advice is turn her out and let her mature a little more. She has some hair rubbed off and nicks on the back legs, but nothing that's going to hurt her. So just invest in some kicking straps and go home and enjoy her.
All right, here down, have it down here, down 2-year-old dude here down, have it down here, what are you gonna do down here in $7,500 to get a 5,000. Hey, 5, have it up and 5, $5,000 down 2,000. If 2,000 be 2, be 2,000 be 2, if you get down 2,000 down $1,000. $1,000 be 10, be 10, be 10, be 1,000 down 10, 10 be 10, get a 1,000 to get on 10 here. 10 beat 10, 5, 750. It's 7.5 here and $500 to get out 7 5 to get 5 to get out 7 and 7.5 here $500 to get out 750 on a mid 5 to get 5 to get out 7 and now 7.5 to get a half here $500 to get out 7 7 to be 7 to 5 to get out 7 hit 500 down 7.5 here down 5. What's the matter, Richard? You've been doing so good. 5 to get out 750 to get out $500 to get out 7. Hey, we got a 2-year-old in the ring ready to go.
The hard work's all done. She started, if you like him a little bit on the hot side, you want to challenge this summer, right here you go.
We're only talking 500. Where's it at? 5 out of 5, 500 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5 to get 5. Hit $500 down, 5 to get down 200. Hit $200 down, 2 to get down $200 to get down 2. You want her? Hit $200 down, 2 to be 2 to 5 to get down 2. Now 3, and now 3, 3, 4, 5, 5 to get $400 down 3, 4, 5. Hit $500 be 5 now 7 to 5 to get 5 to get down 7. Hit 7.5. Now, $1,000 to get down 10, be 10, be 10, 5 to get down 10, 12. Hit 12.5 to get down 10, be 12.5. Been here twice. 10, 12.5. Richard, you're out 1,100. $1,000 now, $1,100 to get down 10, $1,100 be 5, be $1,000 now 11. Come on, ma. $1,100 to get down 10, $1,100 bid 5, be $1,000 down 1,100. 10, be 1,109. 1,000. Ellen down in the end buyer is 735.
And we are ready for lot number 167. This is going to be RJY Sarah Star, consigned by Pin Oak Morgan's, full in 2017, making her a 7-year-old. Sired by none other than EY Morning Stars, Brooks in and out of an R2 flight leader bred mama. Star was one of our main driving horses for the past year. Stands to hit Jeanette Corner. She might speed up with traffic from behind for the first few miles, but settles down and does her job. She also looks at the first couple big trucks in the first mile or two. If not shot properly, she will interfere a little in the back. Last breeding date was July 9th of 2024. To Derwanda, Thursday's edition.
I'll take care. Heavy to do down here now, have it down here, and somebody get down 12, 5. But I've been paying me 12, 5 to get down $10,000 here. Well, turn out $7,000 to get down 7. That's 7 to get down $7,000 to get down 6 here now. $7,000 now got Richard 6,000, 7,000. That's 7 to be 7 to get down $7,000 to get down 6 here now. $7,000 be 5 be $7,000 to get down 6,000, 7,000. It's $7,000 be 6 here now. $7,000 be 7 to be. $6,000 to get on 65. That's 6,500 now 7,000. That's 7,000 be at 6,500 now 7,000 be at 7 to be at 7 to 5 to get on 7. You want her? At 6,500 now 7,000. If I'm bound back here, 6,500 now 7,000. 7,000 yes sir. Now 75. At 75 I took says at 7. $7,500 yes sir.
Hey, she is due in June. She'll drop you a coupon. She will drop you a coupon in June. Do what you want to do. Here is a nice black mare. We did call that a little bit about the traffic, David, but that's what makes those horses good horses. Yep. They'll keep you right there. They'll grab a hold of the iron. They'll go all day long if that's what you want to do. He said, I didn't call her for women, but he said probably most women would drive her. He said, my wife has her horse that she just likes to drive. That's why she didn't drive her. Here's a nice mare. Have your baby in June.
75, $7,500 to get on 7 on sales. You see, Richard, to be 75. What you said against says 7, 75. 8,000. Have it a bit 9 buyer. What 9,095 here, 9,500 paid, 9,000 paid a better 95 at about 5 here, 9 paid 95. At 9,000 paid 95. Are you done? Here we go. 9,000 paid 95 to get down 2. Now 5 here, 92. Now 5 here, 9,500 paid. 5 at a buyer at 97.5 to get down 95 to get down 7. $9,500 bay pound be 750 bay pound be 95. Richard, what are you gonna do? 95 to get down 7.5 here and I sold 9,500 says right down here. Put them on number. $108.
Now, David, I'm about to show you a cool gelding. We're ready for lot number 168. He goes by the name of Black Walnut. Take note, he is foaled in 2017, making him a 7-year-old, sired by none other than LVM, the Black Ace, and out of a Tug Hill Commando bred mama with Bell Flare on the bottom side as the anchor. He's going to be a 7-year-old gelding. He said he will grab a hold of that iron pretty hard sometimes, but there's no hill too big. Take him home and take him to church. He's been on 16-mile trips, big hills, gravel roads. He's been there. He's done that, and he looks the part.
Oh, taking out here. Have it out here. Do down here. Down. Have it out here. Do down here. And somebody get down 12-5. Hit 12-5. Have it up and 5. Hit 12-5. Have it up and 5. Get down 10,000. Hit $10,000. Be 10-5. We'll all go $6,000. And now 6. And $6,000. Be 5. Get down $6,000. Be 5. Be $5,000 down. $6,000. Be 6. Be 6 here now. And $5,000 down. $6,000. Be 5. Be 5. Get down 6,000. Get down 6 here now. And 5,000. 6 7 and 7 be 7. To get on 7, hit 7,000 to get on 65. Now 7, hot 7 to beat 7, beat 7,000 beat 6,500. Now 7 to buyer. Hit 75, hit 7,500 beat 7, 75 to get on 7,000, 75. Hit 7,500 beat 7,000 beat 7,500 to get on 75. Now $8,000 here. I get $8,000 now 7,500. If you came to buy a big, powerful gelding that'll flat out get her done, we found him.
Absolutely right. If you're shopping for gelding and you're just a little bit on the picky side about what you want to drive, we found you one. He'll put that head right in place. He's working those ears. He's one serious road horse. He's got the frame. He's going to last you a long time.
7,500. It's all Merle. $8,000. At 7,500 down. 8,000 beat 75 on 77. Now $8,000 here. 82 and a half. I get $8,000 down, 82, to get down, to get $8,000 to get to your water. I get $8,000 bid, 82 and a half on $8,000 bid, 82.50, 82 and a half here now. $8,000 Merlin right down here. Put them on number 262.
Okay, we are ready for lot number 169. He goes by the name of REMS Captain Morgan. This is going to be a gelding, guys. Keep in mind, this is a gelding. He's full in 2023. He's a yearling gelding, sired by Pleasant Views Flyer out of an Acorn Ridge Dutch boy bred mama with Rwanda Zeus. On the bottom side is the anchor out of a serious driving mare. He's already a gelding. Lot number 169. Look at here.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and down. Here we get to do 60. 5 to get down 6,500. $5,000. Hit 5. To get down 2 to get down 2,000 be 2 to get down 2,000 to get down 1,000. We'll all go from there. 10 be 10 be 10 5 $1,000 down 2 10 be 10 5 to get 5 7. It's 7 and a half here. $500 down 750 to get 5 to get down 7. Now 10. Hit 10 be 10 5 be 7 5 to get down 1,000 to get down 10. You want her? Hit 10 be 10 here. 5 to get down 10 12 to get down 12 and a half to get down 10 12 $1,500 to get down 17. That's it. Bid $1,500 bid 17. Now 2 to get $2,000 bid 2 bid Rich. What are you gonna do? At $2,000 bid 17 and a half. I got Merlin 17.50. Now $2,000. At 2 had 2,000 222 and a half. At $2,000 bid 222 and a half with a buyer. At $2,000 down 22 and a half. To get down $2,000 bid 222. And here we go. At $2,000 bid 222.50.
You guys do what you want to do. He's out of a serious driving mare. He's already gelded. He's got the intelligent eye. He's got the pretty head on him. Here's going to be a nice gelding.
2,000 on Merlin, 22.50, 20 or Richard, $2,000, 22.50, hit 22 and a half, have it to get down $2,000 down, 22 and a half, yonder, hit $2,000 bid 2, 22 and a half, all in, hold on, here we go, $2,000 bid 2, 22 and a half, yonder, $2,000 bid 2, 22 and a half, here and high, $2,000, Mr. Slayball, put him on number 6, 7, 8.
170 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be BWE Pearl. She's full in 2020, making her a 4-year-old by Acorn Rich Dutch boy and out of a true Northbred mama with landmark command on the bottom side. A nice black mare, 15.3 hands high. A fancy horse. Brood mare only, due in February. Hair rubbed off here and there. 100%. We're gonna sell her today as a broodmare only, but she is 100% in full. 170, just a young 4-year-old.
Okay, down here, have it down here, to do down here, down, have it up down here, to do down. Oh my, have it up down here, and somebody get down 12, 5 to get 5, have it up and 5 to get down $10,000 here. What to do? $10,000 to get down 10 to get down 5,000. At $5,000 be 5, have it up and 5, be $5,000 down 5 to get down 5 to get down 2, $2,000 down 2, be 2,000 to get down 1,000, 15. At $1,500 5 to be get down 15 1. At $1,500 be at 1,500 down 2,000 be 2 be 2,000 be 15 now 2.
You guys do what you want to do. But here's a nice black mare that's grabbing for dirt. She's got that nice stride to her. She's in full. Now, I've had people ask me, why is she selling as a broodmare only? Because she's as hot as a jalapeno pepper. He said, I did hitch her a couple times, but she's got her ways. So you're buying her as a brood mare today, but for this price, you don't need to drive her. You can afford to feed her hay, feed her grain for this price. In full.
52. He 225 out of 5, he 2,500 down 3 to get out $3,000 and $3,000 down 3, be $3,000 down $2,500 to get out 3, hit $3,000 down 25. I believe she's a be a ghost pepper. High 3, thank you. Now 35 at 35. No 4, high 4 says at $4,000 down 35 to get out 4 at $4,000 down 35 4 45 45 and now she'll flat out get her done 45 and 45 out of 5, he $4,000 bid 45, he 45 out of 5, he $4,000 bid 45 at a buyer and $4,000 down 45, he 4,500. Do what you want to do, but she said 15, 16, 17 mile an hour right down the road. 4,500, $4,000 down 42. To get out $2 you want her at 42. Who said 2? Did he hear 2? At 42 and a half, on $4,000 down 2 to half, set no and I. So $4,000 cess down the end, put them on the ball. That's my hitch, and here's Mr. Aaron Detweiler. Put them on 276.
Okay, we're ready for lot number 171. This is going to be Eva Marion, full in 2010, making her a 14-year-old by Logan's Gallant Bro Boy, and out of a ragtime Moonraker bred mama. Northern Ridge Morgan's Old Country Life. This mare was not working till she was 5 years old. A lot of her lot of life left. Scar on back leg. We bought her that way and is totally sound. We recommend her for all young rising horse folks. Safe, solid, powerhouse, relax for the ride. Had her for 8 years. All her foals were a breeze to start. So they did not start working this mare till she was 5 years old. She's still got a lot of life ahead of her. Here you are, broke and ready to go.
171's in on a pretty black mare. There you are. All right. Head of the bang dang, head of the bang dang. You tell me, head of the bang dang, another $8,000. Head of the bang dang, give 5 and fire. 5,000. Head of the bang dang, 5,000. Head of the bang dang, 3. Head of the bang dang, $3,000. I'm bid 3. Head of the bang dang, 3 grand. Head of the bang dang, 1,500. Head of the bang dang, 15. Head of the bang dang, 10. 1,500. I'm bid 1,000. Head of the bang dang, 12 and a half. Head of the bang dang, head of the bang dang, 15. Head of the bang dang, 17. Head of the BC, 15. 17 and a half. I'm bid 17. Head of the bang dang, 17 and a half. Head of the bang dang, 2,000. 25. Head of the bang dang, 2 down 23. Head of the bang dang, $3,000. 3. Head of the bang dang, 25. 3. 35. Head of the bang dang, 35. Merlin all the way. Head of the bang 30. Head of the bang 30. Head of the bang 35 a buyer. I'm bid $3,000. 2 and a half. Head of the bang dang, 2. 35. Fritzy.
Hey, he said, you guys make the recommendation. That's the way she's
37
broke.
and a
She's
half.
broke to ride as well. He said they rode her all over without a bridle. That's what you're buying. She might be 14 years old. They didn't start her till she's 5. They're going to last you a long time.
You got that right, and she'll always be a pretty black bear. 37.50. I got Merlin on the money. 37 and a half. Out of the bang dang, 37 and a half. Out of the bang dang, 7 and a half. Richard, Seth, you're both out. It broke. Out of the bang dang, 37 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half. She's so broke, even Diana can drive her. 37 and a half. Hammer high. All in. 35 out of the bang dang, 7 half. $4,000. 4,000 to the bill. Out of the bang dang, 4. You got it straight now, Merlin. Out of the bang dang, $4,000. I'm at 4. Out of the 42. Out of the bang dang, 2 to the bang dang, 2 and a half. Out of the 45. Out of the bang dang, 45 out of the bang dang, 2 now 5. I'm at 47 and a half. Out of the bang dang, 7. $5,000. 5 out of the bang dang, 5,000 out of the bang dang, 5. Hammers high. Gotta go. Out of the bang 5. Out of the bang 52 and a half. 2 and a half. Out of the bang dang, 52. Out of the bang dang, 2 and a half. Out of the bang 5,500. Out of the bang dang 5. I'm at 5 out of the bang dang, 5,500. Out of the bang dang 2 5. Out of the bang dang 5. All in. Out of the bang 57 and a half. Out of 57 and a half. Out of the bang dang 700 and a half. I got 55. Out of the bang dang 7 and a half. Hammers up. Out of the bang last and final call. Now $6,000. Out of the bang dang 6 grand. I'm at 6. Out of the bang dang 6,000. Out of the bang dang 6 here. Out of the bang Alice Foddy this time. I'm at 6 out of the bang dang. $6,000 down here I have sold 5,750. She's almost 15 now. 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much. Nice mare.
Next in line is going to be lot number 172. This is going to be Miss Eagles Bonnie, consigned by Ryan Yoder and foaled in 2020, making her a 4-year-old by Derwanda Walker's Trophy. And out of the Bucks North Silver Eagle bred mama, 16-hand black mare that is well broke. She is in full lace in time, due first week of January of 2025. She already had her full. They weaned her off of her. But you talking about a nice, powerful, big black mare. He said she's easy to foal. She always takes very good care of her babies. Here's a nice mare, 4-year-old.
4-year-old mare. I mean the right color, the right size, in full to lace and tie. Here you are. Head of the bang, head of the bang, head of the bang, 15,000. 7,500. He's got 5 to play. 5,000. Head of the bang, 5, 6. Head of the bang, 6 here. Head of the bang, 6 down to the 7. Head of the bang, 7. Head of the bang, 7,000. Not a lunner. 6 here down 7,000. Not a lunner. I'm bid 7. Head of the bang, 6 here down 7. Head of the bang, 6 down to the belly. Head of the bang, leave. Lunner. I'm a down to the bang now, wait down to the belly, down to the bang now, 9 to the belly, down to the bang 9,000, now go. I'm a down 85, to the bang now, 9,000, to the bang 9 to the belly, now 95, 10,000. Down to the bang, 10 5, 10 5, to the bang down, 10 5, to the bang down 5, and now $11,000, to the bang 11 5, to the bang 11 5, now you're out both ways, Merla, 11 5, to the bang down, 11 5, to the bang 11 5, holding, to the bang 11 5, 12,000, to the bang down, to the bang down, 13,000, to the bang down, $13,000, 13 to the bang down, 13 to the bang down, 13. Hey, once again, if you want a big broodmare to raise them big babies, Fritzy,
absolutely right. We didn't tell you she's going to be the fanciest mare going through the ring today. But you look at the barrel on this mare, you look at the slope of her shoulder. Here's a brood mare. There's no reason she can't lay down and pay for herself. She's in full. She's due in January. Help yourself.
Oh, out of the bang lane, 13. Hey, to get it, Merlin. Out of the bed, 12-5. Out of the bang, keep that fire hot. 12-5. I got Fritz on the lead. 13,000. Out of the bang, 13-5. Out of the bed, didn't scare him a bit. 13-5. I'm at 5. Out of the bang, you don't have to buy her. Just tell me, get a little more. Out of the bang lane, 13. 14,000. Now 5. Hey, 14-5. Do it again. Out of the bang now, 14-5. I'm at 5. Out of the bang now, chicken. Out of the bang now, 14-5. You want her? Out of the bang, 14-5. Hammers high. Out of the bang, 14-5. 14-5. All in, all done. 14-5. You want her? 14-500 down here. Die. Now 15,000. Now 16 grand. Here to the bang now, feed. Scared them off. $16,000 down here. Die. Sold $15,000. Thank you very much. 15 grand.
150. Next in line is going to be lot number 173. This is going to be T-Town Restless Ribbon. Consigned by Mervyn Stolzfus and foaled in 2013 by the Igniter and out of a Cedar Creek. Here's a 10 mare that does have a bit of leg wear in the back. Still sound. Reason for selling, hard to get in full. Well broke, but hot. Ribbon is well broke to ride and drive. 100% traffic safe. A kitten in the barn. Take her outside. She is all business. She's ready to go when you get the line.
You're live. Hey, I'm got her here. Head of the bang lane, 100 on. Head of the bang down 7,000, 3 and fire, 3,000, head of the bang lane, 3, head of the bang lane, head of the bang down 1,500, head of the bang lane, 15, head of the bang lane, $1,500 under. I'm at 1,500, head of the bang lane, 15, give 1,000, head of the bang lane, $1,000. I'm at 1,000, head of the bang lane, 1,000, head of the bang, who's got 5, head of the bang, head of the bang lane, head of the bang, 7, head of the bang lane, 700 and a half. I'm at 5, head of the bang lane, 7. Down 7,000 to the bang down down to the bang down $1,000 Sethy. I'm better down. Chance on 5.
Riding horse if that's what you want to do.
$750 now $1,000. $1,000 to the bang down. You can get one baby out of here. It'll be worth every little bit of it. Now $1,000. $1,000 to the bang. Now 1,000, 1,000, only on 7 hand meter now 1,000 to the bed, 10, $10,000, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, 12 at a hand, Richard. I'm bet 1,000 to the bang lane, 1,200 at a half, here to the bang lane, 1,250. I'm bet 1,000 to the bang lane, 12 at a hand, only on down here now, Richard to the bang 12, 1,500 to the bang lane, $1,500. I'm bet 50 to the bang lane, you're gonna miss a couple. Lane 1,500, only on the bed, $1,500 down here now. Old 1,250. 50 the motorcycle man. 328.
70 to the next one through the hole. This is KVL Views King. Consigned Stephen foaled in 2021. Sired by Pleasant Views in command and out of a buck snort. Silver once again. Very well broke. Stands to hitch and at corners. We had him to church, Walmart, Aldi's. Ready for the miles. Has lots of drive.
Hey, 175. Uh-oh. Hey, did you hear the recommendation? He's a-okay. Hand of the bang down, head on to the bang down, $9,000. 5 and fire. 5,000. Head of the bang down, 2, 3. Head of the bang down, 3 grand. Head of the bang down, head of the bang down, 3. Head of the bang down, head of the bang, $3,000. I'm at 2, 3. Head of the bang down, 2,500.
2,500 of the Bengland, 225 of the Bengland, 25, 25, 25 of the Bengland, $2,125 of the buyer. I'm at $2,125 of the Bengland, 20 of the Bengland, 3 of the Bengland, 3 of the Bengland, 3 of the Bengland, 3 of the Bengland, $3,000. I'm at 3 of the Bengland, 3 of the Bengland, 3 of the Bengland, 3 of the Bengland, $3,000. I'm at 3 of the Bengland, 2,500, 3 of the Bengland, 27 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half here, 25 of the Bengland, 7 and a half of the Bengland, 25 of the Bengland, 7 and a half. I'm at, hey, 3 years old. Best of recommendation.
Yeah.
What else do you want,
This
Fritzy?
thing's still turned on. He's been there. He's done that. He's only 3 years old. He's got experience. He'll pull a double buggy if that's what you want to do. He's hard as a rock. He's ready to go home and go to work. He's got a lot of experience. He'll stand at corners. He'll stand to hit. A little bit more time. The women will drive him.
Head of the Bengland, 27 and a half. Come on, boys. I got room for you. Head of the Bengland, 23,000. 3. Head of the Bengland, 3,000. Out of the 32. Head of the Bengland, 3 of the Bengland, 2 and a half. I'm at 3. Head of the Bengland, took you long enough. Richard, head of the Bengland, 32 and a half. I'm at 3. Head of the Bengland, 32. Head of the Bengland, 32. Hold on, Merlin, you're out. I got now 3,500. 35. Head of the Bengland, 35. 7 and a half. Here, 35 of the Bengland, 700 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half. Head of the Bengland, 37 and a half. If you want a runaway, don't buy him. If you want one recommendation, I got him. 4,000. I'm out of the Bengland, $4,000. 4. Out again, Richard. Head of the Bengland, 4. Out of the Bengland, 37 and a half. 4,000 out of the Bengland, Merlin and the money. I'm out of the Bengland. Hold on, 4, hammer high, head of the Bengland, head of the Bengland, $4,000, 42, head of the Bengland, 2 and a half, 45, head of the Bengland, 4,500, it's a snail's race, 4,500, 547 and a half, here, head of the Bengland, 47, 5,000, I get Seth on the money now, I'm at 5, head of the Bengland, 5,000, it have started, head of the Bengland, $5,000, 5, head of the Bengland, 5, hammers high, 5, here, head of the 48, now 5, $1,000, 5,000, head of the Bengland, 550 and a half, head of the Bengland, 52. I'm at 52 to the Bengland, gets him at 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, and 7.
Next in line is going to be lot number 176. This is going to be It's My Enchanting Style, consigned by Steven. Sleigh Ball Foaling 2021, making her a young 3-year-old. Sired by BKC Valiant. Starred out of a Regal Masterpiece bred mama. Serenity Masterpiece on the bottom side as the anchor. Bets is traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch and is a blast to drive. She wants to be a show horse, but if you're serious about improving your driving horse or broodmare band, then check in. Opportunity knocks pretty hard, and it's hard for us to let her go, but our loss can be your gain. She has never been bred. Just a young 3-year-old.
Oh, are you ready? Do you see what I see now, boy? Head of the back, 25 inches, that kind. 7,500. Head of the Bengland, 75. I got 575. I'm at 5. Head of the Bengland, 7,500. Head of the Bengland, 10. Head of the Bengland, head of the Bengland, head of the Bengland, 10,000. 10 of the 12,500. Head of the Bengland, 12,500. I'm at 10. Head of the Bengland, 12,500. 15. Head of the Bengland, 15. 15. 15. 15. Head of the Bengland, 5. Head of the now 15 of the Bengland, 13. 15,000. I'm at 13 of the Bengland, 15 of the Bengland, 14 of the Bengland, Merlin all the way, 15 of the Bengland, $15,000. 15 of the Bengland, 14 of the Bengland, 15, 16 of the Bengland, $16,000. Head of the Bengland, 17. I'm at it, now 18. Look at her pedigree. Look at her go. Go ahead and bid again. $18,000. I'm at 18 of the 17.5. 18.5 Merlin. 18 of the Bengland, 18.5. Head of the Bengland, $12,000. I'm at 20, head of the Bengland, 18.5, head of the Bengland, 20, head of the Bengland, 18. Fritz, we sold you a lot of good mares, but I don't think we sold you any that can bend at the neck the way she can.
That's what I was going to say. Look at the way she's doubling up. Look at the way she's looking through that bridle. Look at the way she's working those ears. If you got a bad day at work, you come home and you sit behind those ears, she'll put a smile on your face.
18.5, 20, head of the Bengland, 26, I'll do 19. He tried a little buckshot again. 19,000 head of the Bengland, 18.5, head of the Bengland, 19 to the Bengland, 19 to go. I get 18.5, head of the Bengland, 19,000. All in, all done. Merlin all the way. Head of the Bengland, 18, head of the Bengland, 19. You want her? 18, head of the Bengland, 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, head of the Bengland, hammer high, head of the Bengland, 19, down, all in, all I have 18, head of the Bengland, 19, down here, I sold you another good mare. 18,000, itty bitty 500, 324, 204. Thank you, boys. That was a nice mare.
Well, we're ready for lot number 177. This is going to be Pinote's Maxima. He is consigned by Devon Oatmiller. He is foaled in 2015, making him a 9-year-old. Sired by Lacing Time out of an MRM Earnhardt bred mama. Max has been my wife's horse for the past 5 years. Absolutely well broke. a big Surrey horse that can take any mile. I mean, you've heard quite a bit about this horse the last 2 days. He's got the size, he's got the looks, and this dude is absolutely broke. Yep. This was Mom's horse. He said since we've been getting him ready for the sale, he's going to look at the traffic a little bit, but he's not going to ditch. He's not going to drop a wheel. He said that started when we started prepping him. That's understandable. But if you're looking for a big, powerful gelding that is absolutely bomb-proof.
He's been there, he's done that. Right, head of the bang now. He tell me, head of the bang now, 8,500. 8,500, head of the bang now, 8,500, 5 and fire. Head of the bang now, 3, head of the bang now, $3,000. I'm at 3, head of the bang now, 3,000, 4, 5, head of the bang now, head of the bang now, 5, down, 6, head of the bang now, 7, head of the bang now, $7,000. Now we head of the bang now, 70, head of the bang now, 8, $8,000. Oh, you got to be 75. Head of the bang now, $8,000. Oh, head of the bang now, 75. Head of the bang now, $8,000 down, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Head of the bang now, $8,000 down, 85 buyer. I got 8,000 out of the bang now, 8,500. Out of the bang now, 85, 85, 8 out of the bang now, 85 buyer. I got 8,000 out of the bang now, 8,500. Out of the bang now, 82 and a half. Out of the bang now, 82. I'm at 2. Out of the bang now, hammer high. Out of the bang now, 82, 82. Out of the bang now, 8,000. Out of the bang now, 82. You know where it comes from. Go ahead, Fritz.
He said, you guys do what you want to do. You use him once a week or you use him once a month. He's going to be the same every time you hook him. And the Moonlight Ride, he's also been there. I did forget to mention, he's broke to ride. Here's a horse. You can send the kids out with him, whatever. The wife goes to the Glucken, got the buggy full of kids. She'll come home safely. That's the way he is.
$8,000, 82, 8,500. Head of the bang now, 85, 85, 85. Head of the bang, 85 buyer. 82, 5. Head of the bang now, 8,500. Head of the bang, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Head of the bang, 87 and a half. It's all set. I got 85. Head of the bang now, 87 half. Here down, 85. Head of the bang now. So we go. I got 85. Head of the bang, 87, 50. Only all done. 85. Hammer high. Head of the bang. What about you, Merlin? 85 of the bang, 87, 50. Only 87 hang dollar down. Here I have 8,500. Seth gets him at 8,500. Hey, and also she's the one in the passenger. She's still single. She's looking at a date. So if anybody's interested.
Next one through the hole, going to be lot number 178. He goes by the name AMRI, Barbaro Shadow. You want me to dump him off the chair now?
Sorry, Amber, I really didn't want to do that.
Signed by Neil Chupp, and he's full in 2018, making him a 6-year-old. He's sired by JMF, Ice and Irish, and out of a Rumbrook Immortal Image bred mama. Super driving black gelding that loves his job. This is going to be a man or boy's horse. He's got the get her done attitude. He'll pop that head in place. He'll grab for dirt and straight down the pipe.
Yeah, right. Hey, get her done, get her done, get her done, get her done. 8,500. At 8,500. Head of the bang, I mean, a heads up kind again. 5,000. 3. Head of the bang, 3,000. Head of the bang, give 2, 3, 4. 4,000. Head of the bang, 3, 4, 5. Head of the bang, head of the bang, $5,000 ladder. I'm at 5. Head of the bang, 4, 4,500. Head of the bang, 45. 45, 45, 45 out of the bang lane, 4,000 45 buyer. I'm at 4,000 out of the bang lane, 42 and a half. I got the Buckeye all the way. Out of the bang lane, 2 and a half. I'm at 4,000 out of the bang lane, 42 and a half. Out of the bang lane, 2 down, 2 all in. Out of the bang lane, 2 and a half. I'm at 4,000 out of the bang lane, 42. Out of the bang lane, 2 and a half. Out of the bang, 42. Out of the bang, hey, I'm done if you are, boys, but for $4,250, a good recommendation.
No, he may not be the biggest gelding that we're going to sell you here today, but he does not know that. He's got a heart the size of Texas. He doesn't know what the word quits means. Here's a nice
42. Hey, look at that smile on that little boy's face. 42. 2. Head of the bang lane, 2 and a half. Head of the bang lane, 42. Head of the bang, Merlin all the way. Head of the bang, 2, only all done. Head of the bang lane, 2 and a half. 100 down here to the bit, $2 down here. I have $4,000. Merlin gets him $4,000. Thank you. Good job, young boy. You did a good job.
Next one through the hole is going to be lot
139,
number 179. This is JSF Fire. Full in 2019, making her a 5-year-old by Jessamine, and out of basic black with a DC Mr. Trophy on the bottom side. A good driving mare that stands to hitch and at corners. She will look at big trucks but is controllable. Just enough to keep it exciting. Had her in the buggy quite a bit with the family and got along just fine. Probably a little too much horse on the road for most ladies. Has not been bred this year. So there you are, lot number 179. Here's another highlight.
Oh, wow. They call her Firefly. She's all kinds of cool. It's Ryan Lambright time at the Mech Center. 20 again. Head of the Bang 20. 20. I got 5,7,500. 75. Head of the Bang 575. 10 of the Bang 10,000. Head of the Bang 75. Head of the Bang $10,000. I'm at 10 of the Bang 75. 10 of the Bang 12.5. Head of the Bang 12.5. I'm at 10. Head of the Bang 12.5. Head of the Bang Merlin all the way. Head of the Bang 12.5. Head of the Bang head of the bang 12.5. I'm at 10, 11. Head of the bang 10, 11. Head of the bang 12. Head of the bang $12,000. I'm at 12, 11, 12, 12, back here at $12,000. I 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, here at 12, 12,000. I'm at 12, 12,000, 11, 12, here at 12, 12,000. I'm at 12, I tell you what, if you can get her bought for under $15,000, there should be no hesitation here, my friends.
Absolutely right. And it's not the mare's fault that she's not in foal. They didn't breed her back. So you guys buy a beautiful black mare, you take her home and you breed her to the stallion of your choice, and what's that foal going to be worth?
Hey, got 11.5 on Merlin's. That right? $12,000. 12. How did I 12,000? How did I 12,000? 12,000. Go. I'm at 11.5. $12,000. 12.5. How did I 12.5? Feel like I'm missing somebody here. I'm at 5. How did I 12.5? Only and all. How did I 5? Merlin, you're out. I got Richard on the money. I'm at 5. How did I 12.5? How did I 12.5? Only 13,000. How did I 13. Richard out again. 14,000. How did I $14,000? I'm at 14. How did I 13.5? How did I 13.5? Merlin boy. I'm at 5. How did I 13.5 to get 13.5 to get 13. How did I 13.5? All did I 13.5. Hammers high. I'm at 5. How did I 13.5? Water. How did I 13.5 to get 13. How did I said no 13,500 down here. I have sold you another good mare. $13,000. Thank you, Divine. You're always a good sport. Appreciate it. Put it on Richard's bill. 50-250. Yep.
For you consigners back in the barn, just a heads up, lot number 183, 184, and 185 are going to be out. So if you're in that lineup, keep that in mind. 183, 84, and 85 are going to be out. We're ready for lot number 180. This is going to be Emma's Harvey, full in 2015, making her a 9-year-old by none other than Norby's Miss Harley. And of Jed Rule. Here is one sweet individual. Harley is very well broke, traffic safe and sound. Women drove him all over. Been there, done that. A big, strong gelding that is fun to sit behind. Broke for the ladies.
Yeah,
he's got the looks for the men.
I tell you what, if he can't pull a load, you might as well fit yourself a dually truck. Hand to the bank now, 85 again. 5 and fire. 5,000 out of the bank lane. 3, 2. Out of the bank lane, out of the bank lane, 2,000. 225 out of the bank lane, 25. 35, 35, 35, 35, 45, 45, 55, 5,500, 55, now 65, 6,500, 50, 65, I got 55, 6,000, 60 down 50, $6,000, Merlin all the way. I got 55, 6,000, 50, 7.5, I'm at 7.5, 57.5, Merlin all the way. I got 5. 7.5, here down 5,500, the been 57.5, only all done 55, the been 7.5. I'm at 7.5, here down 55, go. I'm at now $6,000, heard of the been down 2.5, 2 heard of the been down 2.5, 5 heard of the been down 65, heard of the been down old enough to stay broke, young enough to last. Time.
Absolutely right, and he's got the presence to have to keep the boys satisfied or whatever you want to do. Broke for the women. He's got the looks. He's got the confirmation to be a road hog.
6,500. Head of the bang down. Merlin all the way. Head of the bang down 65. I'm at 5. Head of the bang down 65. All in 257.5. Here down 67.5. Now $7,000. I'm at 75. Head of the bang down 7,500. Head of the bang down 75. Bang back here down 72. Now 5. 5. Head of the bang down 75. Now 7.5. Here down 77.5. I'm at 7.5. Here down head of the bang down 7.5. That's 5,000 out of the Bentley. Still got 3 guys. Out of the Bentley, $1,000. What do you out of the Bentley? 8,000 out of the Bentley. 8 out of the Bentley. All in, all done. Merle out of the Bentley. 7 out of the Bentley. Out of the Bentley. $1,000 down here, and I have sold 7,750. Thank you. Put that on number.
Next one through the hole is going to be one. This is going to 2018, making her a 6-year-old, sired by Ladies on Star with a Chippendale bred mama. Roxy was foundered as a yearling. She might get sore either than the other horse. I still had her in the rotation driving with a couple other horses. Fast Traveler, good brood mare, has 3 fillies so far. Filly on side is Meadow Lane Dark Knight, bred back the same way. So you're buying a 3-in-1 package. That's what you're getting right there. Nice. Lot number 181.
Yeah, right. Ladies on Star. Chippendale on the bottom. How you like that category, boy? What are it now? How did the bang down 15 again? 15,000, 7,500, 7,500. How did the bang down? Who's got 5 to play? How did the bang down? 5,000. How did the bang down? 2, 3. How did the bang down? 3, 3, 3, 3,000, 3, 4. I'm 4. How did the bang 5? How did the bang down? 5. $6 here, down, $6,000, $6,000. I'm at 5, 6, $6,000, $6,000. I'm at 5, 5,500. I sure hope so. At 5,500, $50, 60, 65, 75, 75, 75, 75, 85. I'm at 85, $8,500, $85, 85, 85, 85, 85, what do you now keep that fire hot? 75, 8,000,
3 for 1. Is that right? For 8,000.
Absolutely right. 3 for 1. And the filly right there in the center of the on that filly's neck, the way the neck shoots out of those shoulders. She says you might get sore. That doesn't mean you can't drive her. Here's a nice black mare, 3 and 1.
For this kind of money, you don't need to drive her. $75, $8,000. It's all Henry. What are you? 75, 8, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, I'm at 8,000, 82 and a half, hammer high, tell me when you're done. 82, 8,500, 85, 87 and a half. Now 9,000, 9,000, 92, 92, 92, 95, $9,500. I'm at 95, 25, 9,500 to go. I get 92, 9,500. Now $10,000. Let's see if that gets it done. $10,000. I'm at 10, 95, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5. I do 10, 5, only 10, 5. 10, 5. He said no down. Sold. $1,000. Henry's your winner. 10 grand. Thank you very much. 146.
Next in line is going to be 182. Going to be Nightshade Prince. This is a gelding foal in 2020, making him a 4-year-old by Nightshade Jim and out of Kenya bred mama. Here's a good broke gelding, lot number 182. Been a personal horse for 6 months. Been to church and singings, and women have driven him. Might watch the odd thing beside the road in big unusual traffic.
Yeah, right off the Hochstetler farm. Here to the bang, just a 4-year-old gelding. Head to the bang, headed on to 8,000 again. 8,000 to the bang, give 5, 3. Head to the bang, 3,000 to the bang, 15, 2. I'm at 225. Head to the bang, 2,000, 25, 25, 25 to the bang, 2,000. Head to the bang, $2,500. I'm at 5. Head to the bang, 2,500 to the bang, 2,500. Head to the bang, 2.5. Head to the bang, 2.5. I'm at 2.5. Head to the bang, 22. Head to the bang, to the bang 200 and a half. I'm at 2,000 to the bang 22. To the bang 2 to the bang 2,000 2 and a half. 2 to the bang 25 Henry. To the bang 25 buyer. I'm at 5 to the bang 2,500. Hey, big black 3-year-old gelding, huh?
Just a 4-year-old gelding. We called that about might note at the odd thing beside the road in the big unusual traffic. But obviously it's not too bad because he said my 13-year-old son gets him out, he hooks him up, and he drives them all over. That's the way he's broke.
2,500, $3,000. Head of the bang lane 3. Head of the bang lane 3. Head of the bang lane 27 and a half. 7 and a half. 3. Head of the bang lane 3,000. 32. He didn't make it. Richards on. Head of the bang lane 32. 35. Head of the bang lane 35 to buyer. I'm at 5. Head of the bang lane 3,500. Head of the bang lane 2. Now 5. Richard, you're out. I'm at 5. Head of the bang lane 35. Henry all the way. Head of the bang lane 35. 35. 35. Head of the bang lane hammer high. Head of the bang. I'm 32 to the bang 5. I'm gonna leave it. I'm at 32 to the bang 35. 37 and a half. Here down 35 to the bang down 700 and a half. I'm at 5. Head of the bang down 7 and a half. Henry. Head of the bang 35 to the bang 7. Hammer high. 35 to the bang 7 and a half. Hold on down here. I have 3,500. Richard Slayball. Mark him only 3,500. Thank you.
Lot number 180.
338.
180. 83, 84, 85 is out. So ready for lot number 186. This is going to be WKM Highlight. He is consigned by Lee Graber in full in 2019, making her a 5-year-old, sired by Midnight Shadow, and out of her Derwanda Windrunner bred mama. Nice big black mare that is broke to drive. She's traffic safe and sound, and watch her go. She'll take the load. Steven said the only thing that he's got to call against her, she doesn't stay flat-footed 100% when you hook her. He said she's not mean about it, but he wants you to know about it. Just stay with her. She'll be all right. Never been bred. Here's a nice soggy kind of a mare.
There's a nice mare, and I tell you what, she must be on the same feeding program as Joe's area. That thing's in good shape.
Been out on US 20. Been there, done that. Ready to go to work.
All jokes aside, there's a pretty black mare. That's an easy keeper. Hand to the bang, what are it now, boy? Hand to the bang, 10 again. 7,500. 7,500. Who's got 5 to play? Hand to the bang, 2, 3. Hand to the bang, $3,000, $4,000. 4, 5. Hand to the bang, 6, 7. Hand to the bang, 7. Hand to the bang, 6. Here now, 7. Richard, you're left in the dust. $7,000. 7. Hand to the bang, 8. Hand to the bang, 9. Hand to the bang, 8. Hand to the bang, 8. Hand to the bang, 70. Hand to the bang, 8. 8. Hand to the bang, 9. It's all Richard. I got 8. Hand to the bang, 9. 85, 9. 85, 9 to the bang, 85, 9 to the bang, 95, here down 95, 95, 95, 95 to the bang, 9 to the bang, 95 about $10,000. 10 to the bang, 95, 10 to the bang, 10 to the bang, 10 to the bang, $10,000. I'm at 10, 5 to the bang, 10, 5. I'm at 5 to the bang, 10, 5 to the bang, 10 to the bang, back here down 10, 5. 5 to the bang, 10, 5. Richard, you're out both ways. To the bang, 10, 5. I'm at 5 to the bang, 10, 5 to the bang, 10, 5 to the bang, Fritzy, go ahead. There's a pretty black mare.
Hey, they said that they've only had her about 40 days at their house. He said Stephen said the women are going to drive her, just going to take a little bit more time. They didn't have her long enough to get all that spark driven out of her. She's always going to have fire, but the women will be able to drive her.
You get her broke for the women, that thing's worth a lot of money.
Absolutely
10,
right.
5.
She's that handy size. She's got the frame. Here's a nice mare.
Head of the bang now, Henry all the way. Head of the bang now, 10-5 Richard. Head of the bang now, 10-5 to buyer. I'm at 5. Head of the bang now, 10-5. Hollis 40. Hammers high. Head of the bang now, 10-5. I'm at 11,000. Head of the bang now, $11,000. Head of the bang now, 11 might be the cheapest day of her life. $11,000. 11 grand of the bang. Say Henry. Head of the bang now, 10-5. Head of the bang 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Hammer high, 10-5, 11,000. You want her? Head of the bang 10-5 to the bang, $11,000 down here. Die. Sold 10,500. Richard hung tough. Is that 196, Richard? Thank you.
Next in line is going to be lot number 187. This is going to be F&L. Oh, what a night. Full in 2021, making him a 3-year-old, sired by Power Play and out of a TB Midnight Summer's Dream with Belle Fleur on the bottom side as the anchor. Here's a great young gelding with a wonderful attitude to start gaining confidence. Would be a good kid's horse put together right. Just a young 3-year-old. Oh, what a night.
Okay, on a 3-year-old prospect, hey, put together right. Hey, to the bang down, put it down, boy. How to the bang down, had it on this, how to the bang down, 8,000 again. 8,000, how to the bang down, give 5. How to the bang down, $5,000. I'm at 5, how to the bang down, 5,000, how to the bang down, 3, 2, how to the bang down, 2, but get 2, how to the bang down, $2,000. I'm at 2, how to the bang down, 2,000, how to the bang down, 2, now give 1,000. I sure hope so. 1,000, how to the bang down, 1,000, how to the bang down, now 5, 7.5. 500, 7.5. Here, how to the bang down, 700.5. Here, how to the bang down, 700.5. I'm at 5, how to the bang down, 7.5. Here, how to the bang down, 700.5. 5, how to the 750, how to the bang, 5 to the bill, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, go. I'm at 5, how to the bang down, 7. Hey, boys, 3 years young, broke to drive for $750.
Absolutely right. My Lance, we didn't call a bad thing. This dude, you take him home, give him some more buggy miles. He's the handy side. Use him to go to school. The women can take him to town if that's what you want to do. Huh? Only 3 years old. The first time I sat behind him, he said he's literally fingertip control.
500, 750. Now. I'm at 1,000 to the bang down, 12.5. Here down to the bang down, 1,200.5. I'm at 1,000 to the bang down, 1,250. Here's going to be a shoulda bought. I'm here to tell you how to the bang down, 12.5. I'm at 1,000 to the bang down, 1,250. 11, 12, how to the bang down, 1,200. I'm at 12, how to the bang down, 1,200. To the bang down, 12, 12, 12, 12. I haven't even paid the training bell. I get 11, 12. 13, how to the bang down, 13, 13, 13, 13. Bang down. $100. I'm at 14 to the bang down, 14 to the bang down, 14 to the bang down, 13, 14, 15. I'm at 15 to the bang down, 15. Richard all the way. I got 15, 16 to the bang down, 16, 16, 16, 16, 18, 18 to the bang down, 18 to the buyer. 1,800 to the bang down. 10 to the bang down, 16, 18, 18, 18, 18, all in now 2. I'm at 2,000 to the bang down, 22 to the bang down, 2.5. And now 5. Hey, they're waking up now, 2,500. I got Merlin on now. I'm at 5 to the bang down, 2,500 to the bang down, 2. Here down. 3, head of the bang, third of the bang, third of the bang, $3,000. 3, head of the bang, down 3,000. Head of the bang, hammer high, Richard. Head of the bang, down 3, down 3, down 3, down all in. Head of the bang, $3,000 down here. Die. Sold 2,750. Merlin gets him 27.5, and this one's going to number 654, 254.
Next one through the hole is going to be lot number 188. They call her Bernetta DZ Bernadette DZ, sired by Centerpiece, and out of the last on, bred Mama with Immortal Command on the bottom side. A very cool mare that is exceptionally bred, a proven bred mare that has already produced 5 foals. We are retaining 2 of her fillies and decided to offer her for sale in full. Okay, he said she is shortbred this week to FCM Most Wanted for $2,025. That Most Wanted horse is by Mizrahi out of a First Star Mother. You guys do what you want to do. Look at the pedigree and shortbred to that Most Wanted horse. Lot number 188.
All right. Time. Come on in now. $9,500. $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. $3,200. $2,000. $2,000. Give $1,000. Grab and growl. $1,000. $1,500. $15. $15. $25. $3,000. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, $3,500, Henry all the way, $3,500, $3,500, 332. Baby, get a chance to buy a centerpiece daughter, boys. You just kind of
absolutely right. If you want to raise foals, that's fine. But if you want to raise foals the right way, right here's what you got to do. The breeding goes right along with her. Look at the confirmation on this mare. She's proven. She's already had 5 foals from. Take her home, reap the benefits.
32, Henry all the way. 32 and a half, 32, 2 and a half, 32, here we go. 3, 2 and a half, only and holding, 32, we get to the band, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, down here, 35, 7 and a half. 35, down 7 and a half. Merlin's on now. There, $4,000, here to the band, $4,000. 42, here to the band, 2 and a half, here, down 42, to the band, Henry out. 4,000, 42, Henry. Had the bang hammer, had the bang Merlin all the way. Had the bang 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Had the bang $500 out of Merlin. Mid 5. Had the bang 4,500. Had the bang 2 now 5. At 47 and a half. Had the bang 47 and a half. Been producing world champions. 47 and a half. Mid 5. Had the bang down 7 and a half. Henry. Had the bang 45. Had the bang down 7 and a half. Holding $7 down $5,000. At 5. Had the bang down $5,000. Mid 5. You better do it a little quicker, Merlin. I warn you. At 52. Had the bang down 2 and a half. Had the bang down 50. To the bang said no and a half. $5,000. Merlin gets her $5,000. No, we can't do that. We're going to hang on to her. $5,000, no go.
Next in line is going to be lot number 189. This is going to be JMF Firebeat. He be foaled in 2018, making him a 6-year-old, sired by JMF on Fire and out of in. And the beat goes on. Brett Mama with Noble Flair on the bottom side as the anchor. A nice 6-year-old gelding, broke kind of fancy. Check in here. Lot number 189, he had a good this morning.
Yeah, right. You talk about a little motorcycle. Now 75. He's got 3 to play. 3. 3,000. 3. 15. Now 2. Say 1,500. 15. Give 1,000. I sure hope so. 1,500. 15. Just a 6-year-old. 1,500. 1,500 out of letter. I'm bet 1,000. 12 and a half. 1,200 and a half. I'm bet 15. 17. 2. 25. 3. 35 to buyer. I'm at 3,000 to the Henry all the way. Head of the bang 32. Richard, you're out. 2 and a half. Head of the bang Merlin, you're not in either. Head of the bang 2 and a half. You're down 32. Head of the bang got an update. Do her quick.
Hey, they tell me he's absolutely broke. He's been there. He's done that. He's been to church. He's been to town. He's been to singing. Take him home. Take him to church tomorrow morning.
Ring of the bells, affordable transportation. 32. Head of the bang 2 and a half. 2. Head of the bang 32. Head of the bang. Head of the bang 32. Only and hold on. Head of the bang 32. 35 to the bang 37 and a half. Richard. 37 and a half. Now you're out, Richard. 4,000. Head of the bang $4,000. 4. Head of the bang 4,000. 42. Head of the bang 2 and a half. 4,000 to the bang 42. 2 and a half. Richard. Head of the bang 45. Head of the bang 4,500. 5. Head of the bang 45. He walked off 102. Now $500 down here and a half. 4,250. Richard is your winner. 42 and a half. Thank you very much.
731 is going to be the buyer number. Lot number 190 is going to be out. We're ready for lot number 191. This is going to be GMY Morningstar on demand. This is going to be a gelding foal in 2021, making him a 3-year-old by Extreme Demander. And out of a DLA Rent-A-Bred Mama with Bell Flare on the bottom side. Demand is traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch and at corners. Broke for the women. been to church, been to town, been on 7-mile trips. He's ready to take home, and he's ready to go to work for you. 191.
All right, here's one of them pretty black mares again. Here to the bang. 15 to the Beezy Gilligan, sorry. Okay, head of the bang now. $10,000 Henry. What's your problem? 5 and fire. 5 head of the bang lane. 3 head of the bang lane. 3,000 to the bang lane. 2 3. 3 head of the bang lane. 2,000 to the bang lane. 3 head of the bang 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 $3,000 lane. $4,000 lane. 3 to the bang $4,000 ladder. 4 head of the bang lane. 335 head of the bang lane. 35 35 35 35 head of the bang lane. 335 a buyer. 3,000 to the bang lane. 3,500 to the bang lane. 335 35 35 to the bang lane. 35 $4,000 45 45 under $5,000 head of the bang lane. $5,000 55. Hey, they all want him now. 5,500. Richard's on. I'm bid 5 to the bang lane. 5,500 to the bang lane. Found a bang back here. $5,500 ladder. I'm bid 5 to the bang lane. 55. Kind of had the best recommendation, my friend.
Absolutely right. He said, I don't have any apologies on him. He said, absolutely a kitten in the barn. He said, the small kids have worked with him in the barn. It doesn't matter where you want to go. Broke for the winner.
Oh, now 6,000, Richard. I got Henry on the money. 5,500. $6,000. That's 6. And he's going to have a new home when the hammer falls. That's 6 here to the bang lane. 57 and a half. Do her quick. 50. Now $6,000. That's 6 here to the bang lane. 6 here to Henry out. I'm at 7 and a half. Here to the bang lane. 6 here down. 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 6. There we go. I'm at 57 and a half. You want him, Henry? Here to the bang lane. $6,000 to the bang lane. $6,000 down here. I have sold 5,000. You bet. Thank you very much. 5,750. The Buckeye hung tough. 2 1 7.
Next in line is going to be lot number 192. This is going to be Farrier's Nora, full in 2021, making her a 3-year-old, sired by Farrier's King and out of a Farrier's prefix bred mama with Tiona Command Bent. 193. Bring him on in if he's out there. Which one you got? 193? 193 is going to be Ivory Royal Ice, consigned by Ivan Keiman, full in 2023, making him a yearling by DMB Sparkling Ice and out of a Cowie bred mama. Bootlegger on the bottom side. Ice is out of a well-broke mare, also an easy keeper. He is still a stallion and ready to go.
Hey, right, Honey Erlen Stedcoat, hand of the bang lane, hey, kind of a petty bugger now, hand of the bang lane, 3,500, 3,500, hand of the bang lane, 35, hand of the bang lane, 1,500, hand of the bang lane, 15, 15, 15, 15, hand of the bang lane, give $1,000, $1,000, hand of the bang lane, 5, 7 and a half, I'm at 500, hand of the bang lane, 700 and a half, here, hand of the bang lane, 7 and a half, here, hand of the bang lane, 700 and a half, now 1,000, hand of the bang lane, 1,000, hand of the bang lane, hand of the bang lane, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, here, hand of the bang lane, 12 and a half, I'm at 1,000, hand of the bang, look at that up-petted stud colt, my friends, 1,250, I'm at 10 to the bang, 12 and a half. I got Richard all the way. 1,000 to the bang, 1,100 to the bang, 10, 11 here, 11 here, 11 here, only in to the bang, 10, 11. I'm at 11 to the bang, 1,100 to the bang, 10, 11, 11, 11. Hammers I down to the bang, 11, 1,100 on a longer down here. I have $1,000, Richard. $1,000. Thank you. 371.
All righty. 92 coming. All righty, 192 is Farrier's Nora now. This is a bay mare foaled on April the 2nd of 2021, a 3-year-old mare by that Farrier's King horse, the Blacklock son. Out of a Farrier's prefix mare, that's Tiona Command Dancer on the bottom side. She is an April 2nd 3-year-old mare. Been driving her for 3 weeks now. Still going to be a little watchy about the unusual thing alongside the road. Kind that'll go all day long, just 3 years old and only got 3 weeks of regular driving. Good looking mare.
Right, kind of like Henry. There's no quitting him. Here to the bang now. He tell me. The bang now. Head on to the bang now. 85. Hey, 5 and fire. 5,000 to the bang. At least not for the first hour. Head of the bang now. Head of the bang land, $3,000. I'm at 3. Head of the bang land, 1,500. Head of the bang land, 15, 15, 15, 15. Head of the bang land, $1,500. 1,500. Head of the bang land, 1,000, 12 and a half. I'm at 1,000. Head of the bang land, 12 and a half. Here down. Head of the bang, 12 and a half. Head of the bang. $1,000 and a half. I'm at 1,000 out of the bang land, 1250 out of the bang 12 and a half. I'm down 1,500 17 and a half. I'm at 17 and a half out of the bang 2,000. 2 out of the bang land. Out of the bang land 2. Now 25, 25, 25, 20 out of the bang land 2. 20 out of buyer. I'm at 25 3-year-old recommendation.
Just 3 weeks on regular road shoes today.
That was close in out of the bang land. 22 out of the bang land, 2 and a half. 2 out of the 25. False alarm on 20. 2 out of the bang land, 2, 22. I still got on it 2. Gonna be 22. 22. Hold a bit. 22. 50 out of the bang land, 2 and a half out of the bang land, 2 and a half. Now 2,500. Almost bit of holding my tongue. 22.5. 2,500. 500 bid bids behind the block. Whoever hotter Lonnie. Hit it been $2,500 down number. And you're out down here tonight. Sold 22.50 if we can stand it. 197. Thank you much.
All righty, 94 is an out. 195 is the next one to come. WKMF Pistol is a gelding foaled on May the 4th of 2020, making him 4 years old by the Chandel High Orion horse. That's Star Watch on the top side out of a Pequay View Solomon. And Creator's Endeavor bred mama, 4-year-old gelding that is well broke for the family, but enough steam for the boys. Hard, ready for all kinds of miles, traffic safe and sound. You like them a little bigger and a little rounder with a headset. I got you a big strapping gelding. Yeah, he said, I'm not going to say he may not look at the unusual thing alongside the road, but that'll all be okay. You talk about a special kind of a gelding, I got you another good one, 195.
195. If you're a little bit particular, have a look. Here, head of the bank now 15 again, 7,500, 7,500, head of the bank now 575, head of the bank now, thank you, head of the bank now 75, I'm at 5,7,500, head of the bank now, head of the bank now 6,000, head of the bank now, head of the bank now 6 here, head of the bank now $6,000, I'm at 6, head of the bank now 5, $6,000, I'm at 6, head of the bank now 555, head of the bank now 55, 55, 55, 55, head of the bank now $6,000, down $6,000, 6,500. $6,000. I'm at 6 out of the bank down 50. Out of the bank down 6 grand. Out of the bank down 6 here. Out of the bank down 7.5. Lonnie, go ahead. 57
and a half. He said broke enough for the women. He said they may be on the iron sometimes a little more than some women want to drive. But he's been in the hills of PA working for a living. He's sound. He's ready to go. He's hard. Good looking 4-year-old gelding.
57.5. You sit behind him, you're not going to believe you got him bought for under 10,000. 57.5. Henry all the way. 7.5. Out of the bank down 50. Here we go. I'm at 50. Out of the bank down 7.5. Here down 57. 51. I'm 50. Out of the bill. 7.5. Feel like I'm missing somebody. 57. All done. 57.5. Dollar I have. 5,500. Nope. Nope. We're just going to hang on to him, Henry. They like him better than their money. 5,500, no go. Hey, 6,500 if you want him today. All right, how about 75? Hey, here comes David for the next 20.
All right, he should be ready for lot number 196. Next to come, this is Winsome Hills, Jamaica. This is a mare foaled on March the 13th of 2021. A 3-year-old by DeWanda Hallbrook and the Windwalker horse out of a Strutting Saturn. And a Montebello Magician bred mama, very well broke, 3-year-old mare for the whole family. And in foal to the Thursday edition horse. Okay, she is just shortbred. You can ultrasound her the end of next week. That service fee does go with her if it did not stick. Just a young 3-year-old mare. Still going to look at an unusual thing alongside the road. It's not major, but she'll tip her nose and look at it. 100% in traffic, good to hook, good at corners, everything A-OK in a nice shapy 3-year-old mare. Shortbred to the Thursday edition horse.
All right. Lot number 160, 196 is in the ring, ready to go. Have it up and out here. What are you going to do down here and tell me how much did he pay? $5 here, and somebody get $10,000 here. $10,000, 5. Have it up and $5,000 down 5. Have it up and 5 to get down 2,000. Hit 25, hit $2,500 to get down 2,000 to get down 3, 4, 5 to get $4,000 to get 5,000. And $5,000 down, $6,000 bid, $7,000. Merlin, can you keep up now? $8,000 to get down 9. $9,000 to get down 8 here, now $9,085, $8,500 bid, $8,000 bid, 85 of the buyer. I get $8,000 bid, 85. $8,500 bid, $8,000 bid, 85 bid. Now just 3 years young and pretty.
An absolute kitten in the barn. Absolute a sweetheart to work with. He said we caught a little bit of stuff alongside the road, but we've had her uptown and all around. And by the end of the summer, if you take her home and use her as a horse, that'll all go away, that unusual stuff alongside the road, and you'll still have a pretty, shapy, jet black young mare, and she's in full for next year. All good news.
How much you got here? $8,000. How much? 95, you're a working man. Now $10,000. At 97, now 10. And now I got second thoughts. At $10,000 to get down 10. Again at 97 to get down 10. Hit $10,000 to get down 10. Here, $10,000 down 97 to get down 10. You want her? Hit $10,000 be a pound, be a 10, be a 10, a pound, 97 to get down $10,000. Don't lose her now. At 97, a half to get down 10. You want her? At $10,000 down 10 to be a 10. All in, all done. $10,000 be a pound, be a 97, a half to get down $10,000 to get down 10. Here, all in, all done. $10,000 down 10. You want him? 9,700. Right down here and see Henry. Thank you. Bidder number today is, you got one? 204.
Angel's Magical Image is the next mare to come at lot number 197. She a May 14th 11-year-old mare by Derwanda's Reflections Image and Derwanda Reflection out of a Chandel High Orion and Ragtime Voodoo Magic. Bred mama black mare that drives good and has been a great brood mare for us. We are retaining 3 of her offspring fillies. She is 11 years old and got baby on side today. She is traffic safe and sound. She needs a firm hand at the corners, but we've had her to church. She's been to town. She's been our main brood mare for the last 3 years. The colt on side is out of Meadow Lane Elliott, and she is bred back the same way, ultrasounded in full that away. 11-year-old brood mare, driving mare, and a proven one either way, ready to go. Good looking 11. Mare 197.
Thank you. Have it down here. What are you gonna do down here? And someone, let's go back to work. Henry, 10,000. 10,000. 5,000. At 5. Have it up and 5. Dollar B 5 to get a 5 here now 6,000. Dollar B 5 to get down 6,000. Dollar to get down 6 here now 6 here now 6 here now 6,000. Dollar B at 6 5. At 7,000. 7 here 7,000. Dollar B at 6 here now 7. At 7 to get down 7,000. Dollar to get down 65. Have it up and 5 here 6,000 5 now 7,000. 7 to be at 7 to buyer. At 7,000. You didn't make 75. You're late. At 7,500 on our bid. Now 8,000 on our bid. Even to get 8,000 on our bid. Now be even to get 8,000 bid. Found bid 8 now 85. I get 8,500 on our bid. 8,500 on our bid. 9,000 on our bid. 9 buyer. Now 95. At 9,500 on our bid. 9,000 on our bid. A better 95. Now 10. Now 10. You're late again. And Henry didn't make her $10,000. And now 10. Now 11. 11,000 on our bid. 10 now 11,000 on our bid. 10 now. Richard, what do you get? 11. Thank you. Now $12,000 here. 11 again. Now 12,000 on our bid. 5 bid. 11,000 on our bid. 5 bid. 12,000 11. I get 11,000 on her beat, 11.5, yes, sir.
Hey, he said whoever buys this mare, she'll probably not be for sale again. She's just that kind. She's a brood mare through and through. She's a driving mare. She's 11 years old. Yep, she was the main driving horse there around home for the last several years, and we're retaining several daughters. There is one pretty brood mare package. You're buying 3 for 1, David. You're buying 3 for 1.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm trying to tell you here.
11 on Richard, 12.
Hey, he said, I've had 3 very nice fillies out of this mare, and she's got you another one on the ground. She's bred back the same way. Here's quite a package, boys.
Yes, 11.5. Now, get down 12,000 on her beat, 11.5 again. Richard, you're out asking 12. Thank you. Now 5. At 12.5, have it up and 5, 12,000 on her now. $13,000 at 13,000 on her beat, 12, 13, 14,000 on her beat, 13. But again, now 14 buyer at 14,000 on her beat, 13. Now 14,000 on her beat, 15. You didn't make her. You're out again. At 15. 14, now 15, you're late again, hang at 15. On our bid 14 now 15,000 on our bid 15. You want her? I'll take 14.5 one time at 14.5. Now 15. I had 15,000 on our bid 14.5. And again now 15,000 on our bid there at 14.5 15. Now 5, not no more at 15.5. 5 and 5 and again now 15.5. Can you get her bought at 15.5? 5 and 5 and again now 15,000 on our bid 15.5 and a buyer at 15,000 on our bid 15.5. Are you done? Here we go at 15,000 on our bid 15.5 on through and hold on it at 15,500 on our bid 5 and again now 15.5 and I. 15,000. Richard, there is 160? 180. 180.
All righty, thank you, Paul. Lot number 198 is next in line. This is Rosenthal Won a Rule. This is a gelding foaled on May the 26th of 22. Just 2 years old by the Derwanda Image Walk to Rule. That's Wicked Ruler on the top side out of a Sunhawk. Bred mama, young master gelding that is well started and ready to finish your way. Sire and Dam are both seriously likable buggy horses. He is just coming 2 years old the end of this month and got him green started in harness. All right, just got him hooked here the last week, had him in the cart a few times, just got the rust knocked off. He's looking for work. Good looking 2-year-old gelding.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and down here, and somebody gets 7.
He was okay in the traffic that we met. He's sound to the ground.
7,500 on a B pound beat, 7,500 on a B pound, 5,000 at down 2,000. Get down to buyer. At 2,000 down 2,000. 15 at 1,500 on a B 10 B 1,500 on a down 10 here 1,500 on a B 15 a buyer. I get 1,500 on a B 5 to get down 15. Give 1,000. Who's in? I get 1,000 to get down 10 10 B 1,500 on a B 15 to get down 15 buyer 10 12 hit 10 B 12 and a half 8,000 on a B 10 12 here. Of yonder, I get 1,000 bids. Somebody get 12.50. Got Richard at 10. Who give 12? Hit 10, 12, 8, 1,200. To get out 10, 12, 12, 12. To get out 10, to get out 12. Hit 10 here, 1,200. Hey, we got the raw product in the ring. Just take them home. Finish them the way you like him.
It's up to you. You can truck your mare all over the country. You can bid her bred, get her for service fee paid. You can do all the collection fees and all that, and try to raise one and get him to 2 years old and started and try to give him for $1,000 bucks. Boys, I'm going to tell you, good luck. You do the math a little different. do when you buy.
We got Richard, I believe it is. $1,000, $1,200. Hit 10 beat, $1,200 to get out 10, 12, 12, 12. If you're done, I'm gonna be. I get $1,000 to get out, $1,200 to get out 10, $1,200 bid, pound bid, $1,000 down, $1,200, $1,200 bid par. I get $1,000 to get out 12, 12, 12, 12 to get out 12, 12, 12 to get out $1,200 to get out 10, 12, 1,000. Richard down on the umpire was. We're gonna pass on that one. You're not getting him. Thank you.
199 is next in line. This is Derwanda Cinderella. Laverne H. brings us a nice brood mare. She is a March 11th 10-year-old mare. She is a known daughter, not a granddaughter, not out of a Windwalker. She is a known daughter of the great Windwalker horse, and there will be no more of them. Rumbrook Immortal Image also there on the top side, and out of an Immortal Command, and Wasik is in command on the bottom side. Good Broke Woman's horse. Does not settle well with AI breeding, but gets in full good with live cover, and she is in full to the Black Gentleman horse. She is due this year yet, due July the 3rd of this year. Wife's main horse for the last 5 years will take a hold from loud traffic from behind, and we're not going to recommend this mare for a lot of long, hard miles due to a little weak tendons behind. He said last summer she stepped in a deep pothole and had a partial tear in the one suspensory. We give her 6 weeks off, brought her back. About 2 weeks after that, she stepped in with the other hole and done the same thing. So he said, I'm not going to tell her to, take her home and drive her 15 miles tomorrow. She's a 10-year-old brood mare that'll still take you to town and church and so forth, and she will be a known daughter, direct daughter of the Windwalker horse, and she's going to lay down and have you a July baby ready to go on a 10-year-old mare. 199.
Oh, take a look here now. Windwalker, Immortal Command, all in one package, ready to go. Have it down here. What are you going to do down here? Somebody get $15,000 to get on 50 to get on $15,000 to 10, 10, 10, 10,000, 5, where you at? Hit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5,000, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get down 2,000. Hit $2,000 down 2, 2, to get down 2,000 to get down 2 to get down 3, 3, 3, $3,000 to get down 2, 3 buyer. $3,000 down 2, 3, $3,000 down 4,000 down 3, 4 to 5 to get down 4,000 and 4,000 3. $3 now, 4 to get down 34. You see, 4 Merlin thinking up 5,000. And no, you didn't make her hang on. $5,000 down 5, 5 to get down 6,000. At $6,000 bid, $7,000 down 7 to get down 7. It's $7,000 bid 7 now bid. At $8,000 bid 5 bid 7 here down $8,000 bid 75. At 75 now bid $8,000 bid 5 bid 7,500 down bid 85. Bid $8,000 bid 85. Down 85, 85, thank you. Now $9,000 bid, 9 bid, $9,000 bid, 85, 9. I got $9,000 bid, 85, now $9,000, yes, sir.
Again, not a granddaughter and not out of a Windwalker mare, but a direct daughter of the great Windwalker horse with an Immortal Command, and going to lay down and have you a gentleman baby here in about 6 weeks. Boys, you don't have to harness this kind ever again if you don't want to, but you couldn't help yourself. Mama would want to go to the coffee shop every once in a while, and she'd want to drive her.
85, I got Merlin, $9,000, had $9,000 bid, 85, now 9, a $9,000 bid, 87, I'll do that one time, 85, 87, 50, and now 9,000, I took Ellen, hit 9,000, 95, hit 95, at 5, hit $9,000 bid, 95 at a buyer, a $9,000 bid, 92 and a half, I got Merlin, a $9,000 bid, 2 and a half, hit $9,000 bid, 92, 92 and a half, at a 9 bid, 92, you want her, at 9 grand on her down, 92, 2, 2, 2 to bid, 2 to 5, hit 9,000. 92 and a half here, at 95, 5 out of 5, 95, 5 out of 5, at 92, 5, $9,500 bid, 95 out of 5, $9,500, at 92 and a half, you got to find it before you can buy them. 9,500, got Allen, at 95, thank you, now $10,000, at 95 to get down 10, 10, 10 to get down $10,000 to get down 10, you want her, at 95 to get down 10, 10, 10 to be at 97, at 9,500 now 7, all in, all done, here we go, at $9,500 bid, 5 bid, 7, I have it a buyer, 95 to get down 7, 7 to be 5 to 95, 97, all in. Hit 10, 10 to get down $10,000 to get down 10. Come on now, Marlon, you've been so good. $10,000 at 97 to get down $10,000 to get down 10 here. 10 to be a 10 to be a 10. Yes, she'll clip you a coupon. $10,000 at 97 to get down $10,000 to get down 10 here. Hit 10 grand on her down $10,000 to get down 10. $10,000 to get down 10 here. 97 and a half to get down $10,000 to get down 10 here and a half. 97.50. Ellen, right down here, buyer number 341.
CVMF Rocket is a gelding at lot number 200. He is a May 17th 4-year-old gelding by Ledgefield's Intrigue and Homestretch out of a Kauai. And Windwalker bred Mama Black Intrigue gelding that is broke, traffic safe and sound, well broke, ready for the family, been in the top buggy, very easy keeper, good looking May 17th coming 4-year-old Intrigue gelding and out of a Kauai Mama, and he's kind of cool. One more 200 is here.
Oh my, you're gonna buy rocket. 8 down, half of it down, here, do down here, and somebody get down $10,000 here. Here, 10, get down 10,000, 5. Come on, talk to me now. $5,000 down, 5, half of it 2, 3. We'll all go. And now 4, half $5,000 down, 3, 5, 8, $4,000 down, 3, get down 4, and $4,000 down, $4,000 down, 3, 35. Here, $3,500 bid, $3,000 down, 4 down, $4,000 bid, 4 to buyer, and 4 down, $5,000, $5,000 bid, $6,000 bid, 6 here down, $6,000 bid, 5 to get down 6 you want her, and $7,000 to get down 7 here down, $7,000, $7,000 to get down 7. It's 7 grand down 65. It's 6,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 down 65, and 6,000 bid, 5 here, 5 of 5.
An absolute cool individual, boys, and you couldn't draw a headset much pretty than what we're showing you. The ear point, the way he tucks his nose, he's ready to go home and put in your buggy and go mile after mile. There is one cool cat of a gelding. And Lady Broke.
$6,000, 65. Thank you. Now $7,000 here. Had 7 to get down. $7,000 bid. 65, 7, 75, $7,500 bid. 5, 8,000. I get $8,000 bid. 7,500 down. David, I get $8,000 bid. 85, 85, 8,500. $9,000 bid there. 85 down 9. On $9,000 bid 9. Well, what are you gonna do, Alan? $9,000. On 8,500 down 9 here. $9,000 bid 9. 95, $9,500 bid 95 at a buyer. At $9,000 bid 90. $500 bid 5 bid 9 bid 95. 95. Want to do 92 at 9,000. What about 2? At 92 and a half. And now 5. 95 at 5. He 9,500. 2 and a half. Now 5 bid 5 bid 5. Out of 10, but when you're done, 9,500, 92 and a half out of 5. Thank you. Now $10,000 here. Hit 10, 95. To get down $10,000 bid 10 bid 10 10 97. What about that? At 95, now 750 now. $1,000 here. You're $10,000 bid 97 to get down $10,000. You might as well. Thank you. Now 10.5 at $10,000 bid 10.5 $10,000 bid up and a 10.5. What are you gonna do, Hank? I'm leaving. $10,000 bid 10.5 here. $10,000 bid 10.5. Now 11,000. $11,000 bid 10.5. Now 11 bid 11 bid. Now $11,000 bid. All in. Hold on. 11,000 10.7 now. $11,000 bid 10,750. Now $11,000 bid 10,7. Give 11. Anybody else? All in. Hold on. $11,000. You want him? $11,000 down 11. Now 2. 11 taking out 2. You started them 2s. I need another one. 11 and a half. Half it up and a half. $11,000 to get out 2. You want her? 11 2. Yes. No. Got her. No and a half. $11,000 to get out 2 and a half. Now 5. 5 11 5. 11 5. 5 11 5. Here 5. Here 5 bid. 5 bid. 5 to buyer. 11 5 to get a 5. All in. Hold on. 11 5. 5 11 5. Here 5. Where you want them? 11 5 and a half. $11,500 be honored. 11 5 11 5. What are you gonna do? 11.5. You're showing a lot of interest, Henry. 11.5. Sold. 11.2. Right down here in Sea Island. Thank you.
Noah Swartz, the owner of the lot 249 horse. We need to see you behind the auction block. We need paperwork on your horse.
659. 659.
Noah Swartz behind the auction block, please. Alrighty, 201. Devon is back with Winsome Hills Ebony Fire. This is 8-year-old. 16th 8-year-old, known daughter Devin Woods, Eternity and Forevermore, out of an Immortal Magic, and WAR Cadogie bred mama, very well broke mare, woman's horse, traffic safe and sound, bred April the 8th through the 10th to the Meadow Lane Dark Knight horse, ultrasounded safe in full that way, and also used her in the hay rake. The women have used her. She's kind of been everywhere. She's kind of cool. She's really broke. She's 8 years old and in full for next year.
Oh my, we're in the next ones. Take a look here. Away from there, crack the whip. Now 7,500. On 5 to get now $7,500 to get now $6,000. On $5,000 bid, $6,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 to get now $6,000 bid, 6 to bid, 6 here now $6,000. 6,000 now $6,000 bid, 7 to buyer. At $6,000 bid, 7 now bid, $8,000 bid, now $8,000 bid, now 9. I got 9 bid, 9 bid, $9,000 bid, 8 now 9 on 85. I get 8,500, 85 now 9, 80 now 9 buyer. Here all day long.
I was going to say she'll stand at $15,000, $17,000 class. You bet she will, and she is broke inside and out. Years old, she's clean, she's sound, she's ready to go home and turn mama loose with. Next week, if you want to go to work and send mama to town, she'll be home safe when you get home, boys. There's a good, broke, good-looking 8-year-old mare and in full for next year.
9,000 I got now at 95. Now $10,000 here. And now now 10-5, high 10 and 10-5, he $10,000 bid, 10-5 at a buyer, $10,000 bid, 10-5, he $10,000 bid, about 10 and 10-5 buyer, $10,000 bid, 10-5, are you done? Here we go, $10,000 bid, 10-5, here, 5 bid, 5 at a bid, 5 at a buy, back here, 10-5, anybody else all thrilled, at $10,000 bid, 10-5, he $10,000 down, 10 on bottom, 10,005, so $10,000 right down here, Ellen, buyer is $235. Thank you.
All righty, lot number 202 is next to come. This is Pin Oak Sundance. This is a stud colt. Fold on. That was the last one for Devon. Thank you, bud. All righty, 202 Pin Oak Sundance. This is a June 8th 2-year-old stud colt. June 8th coming 2-year-old stud colt by Orion and OH Watch. Out of an EY Morningstar Brooks and R2 Flight Leader on the bottom side. 2-year-old homozygous black stud colt. Pedigree top and bottom. If you're looking for a fancy driving horse, check the handle. Never been to any mares, but he is a boy and 2 years old and a stud colt 202.
All right, you're going to buy Sundance. Here down, have it down here. What are you going to do down here? I'm here to have it down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody gets $6,500 on a 5,000 at 5. Have it up at $9,000 down 2. $2 $2,000. You be a $2,000 to get now 1,000. Fire away from there. Hit $1,000 down 10. Be a $10, $1,500 be a bound back here. 10, 15, 2. To get now 2,025. Didn't make her. At $2,500 be a 2, 25. Be a $2,000 be a 225 down 3. At 3,000 early. What are you gonna do now? At $3,000 down 25 down 3. Be $3,000 down 25 down 3. Get down $3,000 down 25. Get down 3. At $3,000 down 25 down 3,000. Shop and compare. We've been selling 3 and 4-year-old geldings for what?
Yeah, 6 to 8 to 10, 12 bucks. And all rock a neck back on top of a shoulder like this dude does as he comes and starts at you. He's just 2-year-old and raw material. Change.
Yes, 3, you said, Alan. High now 35. Have it up and 5 feet. Now 4. High $4,000 down 35. Now 4 feet. $4,000 down 35 to get 4 buyer. At 4,000 37.50. 3,500. 37 to half. High 35 to get down 7. You want her. At 3,500 down 750. 100 be 5 be 35 to get down 7. All in, all done. And a half to get down 35 to get down 750 to get down 35 to get down 750 to get down 7 and a half. All through on down to 35 to get down 7. 3,500. Alan, right down. 120.
203 is Spring Acres Abbey. This is a registered mare again. She foaled on April the 17th of 2021, making her just 3 in April. She is a magnificent dash for cash. And Denmark's Black Lark out of a Denmark's Just a Farmer and FunQuest Monarch on the bottom side. Abby is a 3-year-old mare that is broke well for only 30 days in harness. She stands to hook. She stands at corners. She's good in traffic. She's sound around and a blast to sit behind. Just got a few hair rubbed off here and there, and nothing that'll affect her any. It's just superficial. A mare with a lot of common sense, and she is shortbred to Triple Lane Farms Alex. You can check her next week if that doesn't stick. That will go right with her. He told me out back a little bit ago. He said for 30 days in harness, this mare is absolutely got the woman's of a family horse deluxe. She's pretty, she's shortbred, she's 3 years old, she's a dash for cash.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get down $10,000 here. Turn down 10,000. Long strided mare. $5,000. 5 it up and 5. $5,000 down 5. Have it up and 5. $5,000 down 5. Now $6,000 here. And now 6. At $6,000 be 5. To get down $6,000 be 5. Be 6 here. Now $6,000 be 5. To get down 6,000. And now $6,000 be 5. 55. At 55. Now $6,000 be 6 here. Now $6,000 be 6. Now 5 to get down $6,500 be 7,000. At 7 to be $7,000 to get down 7. At 7 now $7,500. $8,000 be 85. 85 now $9,000 be 9 buyer. At 95 $9,500 be 9,000 be the better. 95 9 be 95. At 9,000 Merlin you're out. 9,500. $9,000 be 95. 9,000 be 95 at a buyer. At $9,000 down 95. At 9,000. I'd like to see this mare 1 year down the road.
You're absolutely right. And you're talking for a 3-year-old mare only in harness 30 days. She is as relaxed, has got as open a stride as anything we've showed you today. Imagine what she could be by the end of the summer, boys. Cash in on a chance right here on a beautiful 3-year-old mare with a well of common sense about her. Yeah, we've had her uptown and all around. There's a cool package right here. And shortbread for next year. It's all good news.
9,000 to get Allen. $9,500 be 5. He $9,000 be 95 at a buyer. At $9,95. Thank you. Now $10,000 at 10. Yes, 10. At 11. $11,000 be 10. Now 11 to be 10,000. Give 11,000. 10,500 Merlin. How'd that work? I 10,500. At 10,000 be 10,500. He 10,000 be 10. He said no. Anybody else all thrilled? At 10,000 be 10,500. He 10,000 be up at 10,500. 11,500 here. 5 and a half. $10,000. Allen right down here. Put them on number 323.
Dude's True Spirit. 204 is the next one to come. This is a black gelding foaled on June the 3rd of 2018. A 6-year-old gelding by the handsome Dude horse and Extreme Demander. Out of her Wanda Boogie on down and Midnight Summer's Dream at the bottom side. A 6-year-old gelding that the women can drive traffic safe and sound. Stands to hook, stands at stop signs. This dude is for real. Guys, this dude will send chills down your spine. With a strip in his head and 3 white socks and rock back on a hind leg and go straight uphill. This dude had one tremendous drive on the outside. Looks like he'd blow up and explode, but broke enough for the women and fancy enough that the boys will enjoy the ride. Look here, this cool package.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and down here. What are you going to do now? Hey, down here, and somebody get down $15,000. Down, get down $10,000. Hit 10, 10, get 5. Thank you. Now $6,000 here. Hit 5, get down $6,000. Be 5, get down $6,000. Down $7,000. Be 7 here. Down $8,000. Be 7 now. 8 now. $9,000. Be 9 down $10,000 here. 9 10 down $10,000. Be 9 now 10 down 10,000 now 10 now 12 5. Have it up and 5. Give 11,000. Hit 10,000. Be 11 out 11,000. Be 10 now 11 a buyer. Hit 10,000. Be 11 to get out. He's about 12. 12 to get down 12. Hit 12,000. Be 11 now. He's about as sharp as you're going to find a gelding.
And I'm telling you, he said, you write your guarantee the way you want it wrote up, and I'll sign my name on the bottom line, and if it doesn't stand letter for letter in 2 weeks, I'll give you every penny back. He said, brother-in-law with a 6-week-old baby hooked him up, went right downtown with him. He said, you can ride him right up to the red light. He'll stand right there. Snow plows don't phase him a lick. Boys, if you're a little shopping for the specialty kind, and you're not bidding here, I'm going to tell you, good luck to find another one that'll fit in his class. There is one cool cat.
We're going to call him the real deal. I got 11, 12, 12, to get down $10,000 down 12 here, 11, 5, 11, 5, have it up and 5, 11,005, now 12, at $12,000, be 12, to get down. Hank, you didn't measure, at $12,000, 11, 5, where's that bidder up there? At $12,000, and then 12, now 5, have it up and 5, $12,000, 12, 5, now $13,000, be 13, to get down 13,000, $14,000, be it there, at 13, $14,000, be at 14, to get down 14, at $14,000, be at 13, now 14.
One more thing. Some young boy that's joining church this spring and needs a little help finding a girlfriend, I invite you to take another cold look at a cool black gelding. This could help the package right here.
Yes, 14. No, 15. I had $15,000, be at 14, to get down 15. Down 15, hit 15,000, be at 14, now 15,000, be at there, 14, 15, at 14, 5, now $15,000, at 15, get down 14, 5, to get down 15,000, at 15,000, be at 14, 5, 15, now 5, to get down 15, 5 at a buyer, what 15, 5, be at 15,000, be at 15, 5, and 15, 5. We're kind of choking around, but I'll tell you, all seriousness, if you came this far, there's only one thing that matters. Get him bought. Get him bought. 15-5, 15-5, 5-11-5, to get down 15,000, 15-5, you want it now, 16,000, at 16,000, be 15-5, to get down 16,000, be there, 15-5, now 16,000, at 16,000, be 15-5, to get down 16, you want her, at 16,000, be 15-5, to get down 16, to get down 16,000, be now 16, thank you, now 16-5, at 16, you're the gavels in your hand, Alan, 16-5, tell me what to do, at 16,000, be at 16-5, 5-11-5, to get down 16-5, at 16,000, be at 5-11-5, to get down 16,000, 16, 5-11-5. Anybody want to buy her? It's 16,000, 16, 5. All three on down. 16,000 bid 5 here and I sold $16,000. Much obliged. Nice gelding. Put them on number 192.
TVS Pepper Lady is 205. Farron Lehman is back with another nice mare. She foaled on April the 10th of 2014, making her 10 this year. She's a Pepper Rage and Kauai on the top side. Ultra Special Agent and Black River Trojan bred mama. She is very well broke, been my wife's horse for the last 2 years, ready for all kinds of miles, and should have a Kentucky gentleman baby on side and be bred back the same baby with a star white socks and a well broke 10-year-old Pepper Rage mare. You're buying 3 for 1 again, and the baby's got a star and 2 white socks and is jet black. Ready to go, lot 205. Farron brought you another nice driving brood mare. She has absolutely been everywhere. Yep, she's got some things here and there, but absolutely broke. Yeah, he said right now with a young baby on her side and getting ready for the sale, maybe just to take a little edgy right now here and there, but nothing you need to be scared of. Nice brood mare driving, mare ready to go.
Ah, taking Pepper Ladies in center stage and ready to go. Take a look here now. Have it up and down. 20,000. Da 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 down. 20 to 20,000. 5,000 to God. 7,500. $10,000. Hit 10. 10,000. Da 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 75 to down 10. Hit 10,000. 12,500. 10,000 dollar to get down 12.5. Hit 10,000 dollar be 12.5. Hit 10,000 dollar be 12.5. 11.5 to get down 10,000 dollar to get down 12.5 buyer. Hit 10 grand dollar down 12.5. Have it 11.5 to get down 10,000 dollar to get down 12.5. Have it. I'll give 11,000. Hit 10,000 dollar down 11,000 dollar be 5. Be 10,000 dollar be 11 a buyer. Hit 10,000 dollar be 11,000 dollar. Don't forget we got a black filly at sight, and I mean that is a sharp filly.
Good looking filly is right, with 2 white socks and bred back the same way. You're buying 3 for 1, and the mare is just 10, old enough, will have some experience, but young enough to last you another 8 or 10 years if you so desire. Good package right here.
$11,000 here. 10,000 be 11,000 be 10,000 11 be 11 a buyer. Hit now 11 now 12 12,000 be 5 be 11 now 12 be 12,000 be 12 be 12 be 12 buy give 11 now 12 all in all down $12,000 down 12 be 12,000 give 11.5 here we go 11,000 11.5 anybody else all in all day $11,500 be 5 be 5 be 5 bum back here $11,000 Henry what are you gonna do give 11.5 anybody 11,500 be 5 here if you're done I'm gonna be 11,500 now 12 to get down 12 at 12,000 be 12 here 12 be 12,000 down 11.5 to get down 12 at 12,000 be 12 here 12 you're gonna be 12,000 11.5 to get down 12 to get down 12,000 down 12 11,500 Alan thank you 3 6
This is an April 23rd 3-year-old stud colt coming to me here. He is 3 and still all boy. He's sired by the Demander's Handsome Dude horse. That's Extreme Demander out of a Wall Street. And Windwalker bred mama turning into a big fancy critter is what we're going to show you here. He is coming 3 years old and still all boy and got him driving in harness. 45 days of driving. Yeah, a little green in the traffic. Yeah, a little rough around the edges that part. But just 3 years of a start and he's pretty up. Oh boy, 206 on the cool dude.
Ah, take a look here. Have it down here. Get it down here.
Has not bred any mares, so he don't know he's a stud colt yet. There's a nice rascal.
Okay, down here. Have it down here. Get it. $500 bid 5 bid $7,500 to get 5,000 at $5,000 down 5 bid $5,000 bid 5 to get down 2 $2,000 bid 2 bid $2,000 down 2 bid 2 buyer at $2,000 to get down 1,000. Come on, $1,000 bid 10 $1,500 bid 15 you want her. I get 1,015 now 2 at $2,000 bid 2 bid 15 2 now 25 hit $2,000 bid 25 now 2 to get down 3,000 on 25 3 35 8 no Alan you're late again 35 at $3,500 bid 3,000 Alan you're out 35 at $3,500 bid 3,000 bid 35 hit $3,000 bid 35 now $4,000 bid 4 buyer at $4,000 bid 35 now all the heart work's done we got the raw product gets ready to go.
You want to take one out of here that you can take home and change and finish for a year from now? I invite you to look. Stud colt that could be a gelding by the end of next week if you don't need a stud horse. But they don't all get a head and neck like he does, and for just 45 days in harness, this dude's got a pretty cool running gear, boys. Somebody needs to roll the dice a little harder.
3,500. I got Hank who get $4,000 to get down. 4 down. $4,000 down. 45. No, Alan, you didn't make her 45. $4,000 bid 45 at a buyer. I took Merlin at 445 at $4,500 bid 4,000 bid 45 hit $4,500 bid 42. I'll break it up at $4,000 bid 2.5 hit $4,000 bid 42. You want it down to have it up and have it to get 42, all in, all done. He said no and a half, $4,000 and 2.5. Have it up and have it to get a 45 at 45. What are you gonna do now? 2.5 here, $500 to get 5, 4,509, 42 and a half, Hank, 42.50. 274.
207 LPS. Ruling class out of a Windwalker and Buster Boy bred mama, big and fancy, and will pull your Surrey with ease. Suits the bill for the whole family, plus he's lady broke, to hook and at corners, traffic safe, sound. He will fill both hands in heavy traffic, just enough to be a blast. He's been pretty much everywhere. Another big, upright, high-headed kind of a gelding. He's 5, and he's a wicked ruler, and he's 207 today.
Oh, they're stacked. And now, Mac today, take a look here now. Have it down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get down $10,000. Come on, talk to me now. High $10,000. 5, fire away from there. Hit 5, have it up 5, hit 5,000, $6,000, B, 5, B, 5 to get down $6,000 here. Hit 5, hit $6,000, B, 5, now $6,000, B, 5 to get down $6,000, B, 5, now 6, now $6,000, B, 55. $5,000 bid, a benefit 55 to get a 5 here, 5 to get a 55 to get 55 up and 5 higher. And $5,000 down 50, $500 bid, $5,000 bid, 55 to get a 5 here, down 55. Whoa, we can sell them in one bid. Well, I'll tell you what, we'd have about 4 upset people right now.
I was going to say they'd come clean out of their seats and come looking for David. There is a cool customer of a gelding that is just 5 years old. Said no bad words about him. He's a blast to sit behind. He's a blast to look at. He's clean to the ground, and he's got a running gear looking for a bigger town.
Come on, 5,500, $5,000 down 50, $500 bid, 5 to get down 55, now $6,000 bid, 6 here, now $6,000 bid, 55 to get down $6,000 here, and now 65 to get down 60, $500 bid, 6,000 bid, 5, now 7, hot 7 to get down $7,000 here, it's 7, hot 75, 8, 70, $500 bid, 7, now 5, 8, 70, $500 bid, 7 to get down 5 higher, now $8,000 down, $8,000 bid, 75, 8, now 85, 85, $8,500 bid, $8,000 bid, 85 at a buyer, I get 8 grand, 85, $8,500 bids, all hang 8,000, 85. I get 8,500 down, 85, $8,000 bid, $8,500 bid, $8,000 bid, 85, 82, now 5. At $8,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 back here, $8,500. 2.5 here, $500, 85. Now 750, bid, 5, 85. Now 7, I have it a buyer. I get 8,500, 87.50, all through, all done. Here we go. At 8,500 down, 7.5, $8,500 bid, 5 bid, 7.5, all through, all done. Here we go. He said no and a half, 85 to get down 7.5, and I 8,500. Hang, thank you. Put them on number. 390.
208 is next in line. FSS Heather's Grace is where we're going. 208 is her number. She is a Norbhit's Mystery, Sir Harley, and bootlegger on the top side, a 6-year-old mare out of a Mountaineer. And a bridal sweet dynamic bred mama, big powerful brood mare that drives pretty good. Should have a ace baby on the side, and we do. And be bred back the same way. Yes, sir, she is. And this is a filly. Oh, and she's got a filly, and again, we've got some chrome on the back end of it. This is the kind of mare you breed once, and she'll be in foal, and she'll lay down and pop you one out every spring and get up and go right back to work. Very, very low maintenance on a Sir Harley daughter. Got a little bit of a cut above her eye that's just fresh. It'll be okay. It is superficial, but a nice 6-year-old mare, broke right, good broke, 6 years old, ace baby on side, another ace baby in the belly, and jet black in the right size and right attitude. Look at here.
Oh, take a look here. Have a 6-year-old ready to go. Have it down. Look out. How loud are you down? Have it down. What are you going to do now? All right. Eat out here. And somebody get down $15,000 to get out 15 to get down 10,000. Here 10 to get out 10,000 to get out 10. Here 10,000. Where's that 5,000 at? Hit 5,000, 6,000. $7,000 to get out 7. You didn't make her. Hit 7 to get out 7,000, $8,000 bid 7. Now 8. Now 10. High $10,000 bid 10 bid 12 5. Hit 12 5. Have it on 5 to get down $15,000 bid 12 5. Now $15,000 bid 15 amount 17 5. Hit 17 5 to get down 15,000 17 5 20. At $20,000 to get down 20 to get down $20,000 to get down 17 5. Now 20 to get down $20,000 here. Hit 20 grand at 17 5. Now 20 to get down 20. Got Merlin at 17 5. Asking 20. Hit $20,000 17 5 to get down 20. We got the complete package in the ring.
And he said, if you want one mile-eating machine, he said 13, 14, 15 miles an hour, mile after mile, she'll stay right in cruise control, mind her own business, and be a factory of a brood mare and a driving mare, and only 6 years old. It's all good news. He said, if you're particular and you want the best that you can get your hands on today, I invite you to look.
17 5 20 at $20,000 to get down 20 give 18 then at 17 5 $18,000 bid 17 5 18 to get $18,000 bid 17 5 20 $20,000 down 20 to get 18 20 at $20,000 bid here 20 there 20 to get 19 now 20 hit $20,000 bid 20 high 20,000 just the race to get there. I'll do 19.5 on a quick cash deal at 19.5 have it on 5 $19,000 bid 19.5 all in all done. Here we go. $19,000 bid 5 on 5 19.5 here $19,000 bid 5 and I sold $19,000 Merlin. Thank you. Put them on number. 326.
All righty, we do have a substitute at lot number 209. They got a registered gelding coming to me here, foaled on May the 6th of 2021, making him a May 3-year-old gelding by the HTL Hotshot horse. That's Supreme Design on the top side out of a matter of disguise and bell pepper bred mama. Substitute, registered 3-year-old gelding. Good broke 3-year-old, stands to hook, stands at corners, might speed up from the first loud truck from behind. Been in Missouri, been to town, been out after dark, ready for all kinds of miles. and he just turned 3 on May the 6th, registered gelding by the Hot Shot. And out of a Master of Disguise, bred mama substitute, 3-year-old registered gelding, 209.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up. Hey, down here, down. How much? Somebody. $585 to get a 5,000. At $5,000 here, $5,000 down 5,2. Come on, at $2,000 down 2 to get down $2,000 down 2. Just a 3-year-old gelding, $2,000. At $2,000 to get down $2,000 down 2 buyer. What 2,000 I get 1,015. I get 1,000 down 15 now. $2,000 down 2 bid, $2,000 bid, 15 down 2 buyer. Got out on the 15 down 2. $2,000 down. Whoa, timeout. We got a 3-year-old gelding. I realize he's not in your catalog. Tell him again.
Yeah, but he is a registered gelding, a Hot Shot bred horse, and he said by the end of the summer he'll be a ladies' horse. He's not had a ton of experience yet because he just turned 3 here last week. Give this colt a chance. Strip and 2 white socks or 3 white socks. That'll change so much by the end of this summer you won't recognize the horse, and your mom will be proud of you.
All right, Alan, you said that's a false alarm. All right, $1,000 for you. It's down now 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, $1,000. I gotta get on to you. 1,000. You say 1,000, Hank? All right, now 15. I had 1,500. I just wanted to make sure. Paul, if you 10 bid, $1,200 to get out 10. Paul, it 10 bid, $1,200. Sharp 3-year-old. Come on now. I get 1,000. Paul, they get a 15 bid, $1,500 down 12 now 15 down 2. What 2,000 bid 2 bid $2,000 bid $1,500 to get down 2. Hit 2 17 and a half. Hank, you're out both ways. 17 and hit $2,000 bid 17 down 2 bid 2,000 222 and a half. Hit $2,000 bid 222 and a half of a buyer. And $2,000 bid 222 bid $2,000 bid 225. $500 bid 5 bid 5 of a buyer. At $2,500 bid 2 and a half. Now 5 bid 5 bid 5 of a bid 5 of a bid 5 of a pound pack here now.
Hey, he said this colt will absolutely be okay. He said a gal from Michigan sent him down. We just decided the last week to bring him and put him in a sub slot here. But a 3-year-old gelding, that'll change so much, but yet has got the right attitude to go there, boys. Get it. Come on. I believe we're spinning wheels on a nice 3-year-old gelding.
25, 7, and 25 to get down $750 bid, 5 bid, 27, now 3, $3,000 down 3 bid, 32 and a half $1 bid, $3,000 down 32, 2 to get down $2 to get down 32. You want her hang at 32 and a half to get down 3. Shouldn't be any hesitation here. 32.50 at $3,000 down 2 and a half. $3,000 down 32 to get a 2 to get down 5 buyer. 3,500 2 and a half here and $500 bid 35. You want her 2 and a half to get a 5 here 5 here and 35. All 2 and down 5 to get down 7 at 35 to get down 7 and a half here down 35 now 7 all in all day at 3,500 down 750. He said no. You want him, Hank? 37.50 to get down 35 to get down 7 and a half. 3,500. Hank, the other man, put him on the ball. 403.
210 is Winsome Hill Jinx. This is a gelding foaled on March the 19th, 2021. He's 3 by the 98 Jim Horror. On the top side out of a D-bar, J. Uriah. And Rose Hill, Von Baron, Mama, powerful black gelding that's already seen lots of buggy miles. Solid gelding that is very well broke, traffic safe and sound. He said still going to have his 3-year-old moments here and there, but is on his way to making a woman's horse, traffic safe, good at the corners, good all around, powerful kind of a driving gelding. 3 years old. He's a Kauai grandson, and he's ready to roll. He is lot 210 today.
Oh, my, take a look here. Have it up down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get down 12.5. Hit 5 up and 5. Hit 12.5 to get down $10,000 here. Turn on 10 to get down 5. Crack him from there. Let's go. $5,000. At 5 up and 5. Hit $5,000 down 5. 5 up and 5 to get down 2, 3. Hit $3,000 down 3. Hit $3,000 down 2, 3. Hit $3,000 down 3. Buyer. Hit $3,000 down 3. 3 to get down $3,000 to get down 3, 4. At 4 and 5. Hit $5,000 bid. 5 hit $5,000 bid. 5 bid. 5 to bid. $5,000. $6,000 bid. 6 here now. $6,000 bid. 5 to get down 6. You want her. And now $6,000 bid. 5 to get down 6 now. 7 had $7,000 bid. 7 bid. 7 to bid. 7 to buyer. It's now 6 here now 5 65 $500 to get on 7. It's $7,000 bid 7 bid $7,000 to get on 65 to get on 7. Yes sir.
Get up alongside that gelding and tell me he's not big enough to sling your Surrey. He's already been doing it. He's got 3-year-old Surrey experience already. He's clean, he's sound, and by the end of the summer your wife will drive him anywhere. And she'll have one of the prettier geldings you're going to get a chance to own today for less than 75 or 8,000, boys. Somebody roll the dice a little bigger.
6,500, 7,000, it's all says 75, have it up and 5 to get on 7,500 on our bid, 75 now, 8,000 down, 80 get on 8,000 here. At 7,500, 8,000 bid, even to get 8,000 down, 77, all through, hold on. 7,500 down, 7.5 up and a half, 7,500 on our bid, 5 bid, 7.5 up, he said no and a half, 75 to get on 7.5 here, die. Sold 7,500 right down here, put them on number. Is that 301? Yep.
All righty, Walnut Lane Bella is lot number 211. Here comes another fancy critter. This is a mare foaled in 2018. She is 6 years old, sired by the Mucho Donato horse in special flair. Out of a bar nothing labyrinth and Buckeye bred. Mama very well broke and been all over it and is just to take fancy. Broke for the ladies. Might be gassed up a little from sale prep, and I left her open so you can breed her to the stallion of your choice. She's been to Surrey, she's been to church, she's been to town, and she's a little extra special, boys. And I tell you, hold on, he gets them things ready, and he's got them driving, and he's got you a purty 6-year-old Mucho Dinero daughter that's black and ready to roll.
Oh, take a look here, 6 years old and ready to go. Have it up down here to get it down here. $20,000 to get down 20. At 20 grand, 20 to get down 10,000. At 10 to get down 10,005. Fire away from there. Hand 5 to get a $5,000 to get 5. Have it up and 5 to get a $5,000. At 5 grand down 5. Have it up and 5 to get down $5,000. 3, 4. Had $4,000. At 4, 5, 5 it up and didn't make her down $6,000 to get down 6 here down 7, 7 to get down 7 to get down $10,000 to get down 10. At 10 to get down $8,000 down 7 now B. I get down 10, 10 to get down $10,000 8 now 10, 10 to get down $10,000 to get down 10 water. I get 8,000, 10,000, $9,000 to hang your out. At $9,000 BD now 9. At $9,000 BD now $9,000 BD 9 buyer. I get $8,000 on sale, so give $9,000. At $9,000, here's one cool mare in the ring
that can hit road gate through all turns that he has shown this mare, and he said she is so broke, his 13-year-old boy hook her up and drive her. The women have had her all over. She's had babies. He decided to leave her open. He said, I'm not set up to raise a lot of colts and have mares and colts around, so I left her open. But an absolute 100% legit purdy mare that is A-OK and only 6 years old.
8,000 I got says 85. Where you guys at? $8,500 to get on 8,000 bid 85. $8,500 bid down 85. Now $9,000 bid 9 bid now 95. $9,500 bid 9,000 bid 95. 895. Bid 9 bid 95 at a bar. 9,000 95 895. Now 10 at 10. Now 11 at 11,000 bid 10 now 11 at a bar. I get 10,000 bid 11,000 10 5 5 at 5 bid 10. Grand under down 10 5 he 10,000 bid about a 10 5 10 5 10 5. What about now? 10,000. What about 5? To get down 10,000 bid 10 5 he 10,000 bid 10. Absolutely 10 5.
Disposition to burn on a beautiful black mare. You be the judge.
10 5 5 11 5 he 10,000 bid there 10 5 all through and all day. It's 10,000 bid 10 5. Now 11,000 bid 11 bid 11 bound back here 10 5 now 11 a buyer. I get 11,000 bid 10 5 now 11,000 now 5 11 5 5 11 5 bid 11 5 at a buyer. Hank, what are you gonna do? Give 11 5. 11,000 bid 5 here 5 bid 5 at a bid 5 bound back here 11,000 bid 11 5. Are you done? I'm gonna leave it. 11,000 bid 5 11,000 bid 5 at 11 5. Everybody else all through. Hold on. 11 5. He said no and I have 11,000 says right down here on number. Missed it. 705. Thank you.
We do have a guy up here that's got some horses that need hauled to Pennsylvania. If you've got, if you're headed east and got room to haul, they'd like to talk to the office. 212.
Yes, no, got a no set, no, and I sold $10,000 now right down here for all number.
Is that the road number? Yeah.
152, thank you.
All right, HWP Simple Pleasure is 218 gelding. He pulled on August the 13th from 21, making him coming 3 in August. 5 the starts to a chorus and piece of the action on the top side on the Grand Louise and Anthratic Red Mama. Nice 3-year-old gelding that has had 30 days of training and does ground drives and still needs a little more work. Just 3 years old, knocked off, and that's about it. Years old. He's a good-looking critter, boys. He's not his fault. He hasn't had a lot of chance. He's just a youngster. He's just a little more than a baby, boys, but he's got a lot of neck and he's good, looking good, and he'll fill out and be a big and powerful gelding.
$1,000, $12.50, 10 feet from the hand, $1,000, $10 feet from the hand, $10 wire. I get 1,000 bids, so they get $12.50, 10 feet from the hand. Hang was that a bid? I get $1,000 to get a call. 10 feet from the hand, 10 feet from the hand, to get $1,000 to get a call. If you're not a naughty boys, somebody get $1,000, $12.50, and $1,500 bid, take down 17 a hand, to get down 17 a hand wire. Well, $1,500 bid, from bid, 17 a hand, to get down 1,500, 17.50. If you're not gonna be, it's 17 a hand, behind bid, 17.50, 1,500. Right down here, Paul says.
Yeah, I got that.
121.
He's still in shock. I can't believe he got it done either. RG Prince of the Tetons is lot number 219 to get another gelding coming to me. This one will be for mid-June. He is by the Rwanda Zoo Source and Mr. Bojangles out of Black Dandy and Tetons Black Beauty. Red Mama broke to drive. My school brown boys is driving. We'll make the family naughty or ladies time for us. Here's a nice gelding that is just coming for mid-August and already broke this way. Yeah, he said the boys had took him and drove him. He said took him back to the neighbors. Absolutely broke and he okay. And a 4-year-old gelding and a handy sized, good looking, honest 4-year-old gelding.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. Get it down here. Somebody got $10,000. Get up there. Got $10,000. 5,000.
Absolute kid in the barn, the very best of disposition. He said my 3-year-old daughter has actually brushed out his tail and so forth. That's how quiet he is in the barn. You can kind of tell that's the way he's operating here. Nice 4-year-old gelding.
5,500, 6,006 here, 6,085, get down 6, I get out on 55, down 6,006 here, down 6 here, down 6, 7, 5, 6,500, 5 to buy. That's 6,500, down 6,000, 5, get down 62 and a half. Broke the best, the man said, 62, 50, 6,000, 2 and a half to buy. That's 6,000, 2 and a half, 6 down 5, 8, 5, from the long back here, 5, 500, 5 to buy. 62 and a half, get down 5 water, and down 7 and a half, 8, 16, 17, down 7,000, 7 down 7 water, and 7,000, 7 here, 7 there, 7 where, all day, all done, down 72 and a half. That's 7,000, 2 and a half, 8, 7 grand, 7 and a half, sold $7,000 right down here for all number. 179.
Here comes King James at lot number 220. Orby. And Sandville High Orion on the bottom side. The big gelding started the buggy and is very fancy. I caught him drive on the outside this morning. Here's one that drives with a bit of an attitude. Well road to drive. Traffic safe and sound. Top buggy road. No hill too big. No mile too long. Picked up a minor cold, so he has a slight cough at times, but we'll guarantee
$3,500, $4,000, $46, $4, $4,500, $45, $45, $45 buyer. $4,000, $45, $45, $45, $45 buyer. $4,045, $4,045, $42, $50, $4,000, $2.5, $4,000, $2.5 buyer. $4,000, $2.5, $42, $50, $4,000, $2.5, get down for me, 42, all in, all up, here we go. $4,000, $2.5, sold $4,000 down here, come on number. Ladies and gentlemen, that is my fortune beyond. Thanks for auction, thanks for bidding to me. On number 142, here's Eric.
Alrighty, and the mid-stage guy said that's the last of theirs. Thanks to all the buyers and bidders. Thank you, boys. Lot 221 is Whisper and Hope. This is a bay mare for July the 13th of 2017. She is by the Don Carell horse and Don Morrow on a King Cool and going tomorrow, Red Mama. Broke to ride, drive, single and double. Broke, single, broke, double and a ride. Awesome. She's been running with the brood mares all winter with no grain, a very easy keeper. Got her in 3 weeks ago. She won't watch trucks the first few times, but my wife can drive her anywhere. So 100% sound and ultrasounded in full for a early March baby to a Kamshu grandson. Always breeds on the first try, and her foals grow, and she's a powerful mare, and she rides and drives, and she is 7 years old today.
Alrighty, 221, Whisper in the Hole. There you are. You tell me, 7,500, 7,500, $3,000, $1,500, come on in, 1,500, 15 $2,000, 15 $17 and a half. I'm 15 to the bank down 17 and a half. To the bank down 15 to the bank down 17, 17. Here we go. I got 15 to the bank down 17. 15, 17 and the bank 17 and a half. I got 15 down 1600. The bank down to the bank down 60. Hey, I'm done. If you are not blocked, 1600.
But she is maybe broke as anything we've showed you. He's been in Mackinac Island the last 2 summers with an 80-year-old driver doing pleasure rides up there. Yeah. After she was turned out all winter, she watched the trucks the first few times. She's supposed to look at them.
1600, 1600, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 22 and a half, now 5, 2,500, 7 and a half. Now they all want her. Had about 27 and a half, $3,000. 3 had about 32, 35, had about 35. It's set now. 37 and a half. Had about all been at 42. Had about 19. Now 5, 4,500. Had about 45. 500, Here comes lining his $2,000 speech again. 4,500. 4,500. Hold on. 2,500. 4,500 down here. I have 4,250. Seth is your winner. 5 minutes later, 42.50. 732. Thank you.
Starlight Diamond Ring is the next one through. He's a gelding at lot 222. He is an April 21st 4-year-old gelding by the Carnegie Acres Bell Ringer horse. Out of a Derwanda Moffat and Cadacious Joshua bred mama, well broke and traffic safe and sound, used to the hills and 20-mile trips, stands good to hook and at corners. Women have used him, but he's not a plug. He is the same every time you use him. Not hardened a bit, but if you talk to him, he can get up on. Does have a little hair missing on his knees. Happened a few months ago. He was sick and then got down and banged. Got some hair rubbed off on his knees, but he's 100% now. Boys horse, Surrey horse, A-OK to go right out of the Colorado mountains, and he is only 4.
Wow, and a big powerhouse again. 10,000. Here to the Bengal down, 10,000. 75, 5 and fire. 5,000. Head to the Bengal down, 5,000. Head to the Bengal down, 2, 3. Head to the Bengal down, 3,000. Down 225. I'm at 225 under 3. Head to the Bengal down, 3,000. To the Bengal down, head to the Bengal down, 3. Head to the Bengal 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 35, 4,000. Down head to the Bengal 45. 4,500. Head to the Bengal down, 4,500. Head to the Bengal down, 45 by Allen all the way. I'm at 4,000. Head to the Bengal down, 4,500. Head to the Bengal down, 42. Head to the Bengal down, 2.5. I'm at 4,000. Head to the Bengal down, 2.5. Now 5. Head to the Bengal down, 45, 45, 45, 45. Head to the Bengal down, 47 and a half. Here to the 45. Head to the Bengal down, 7 and a half. I'm at 5. Head to the Bengal down, 47 and a half. Head to the Bengal down, 700. He'll make them Surrey wheels sing. $5,000. At 5 out of the bing dang, 5,000 out of the out all the way. Out of the bing dang, 5,000 out of the go. At 5 out of the bing dang, 5,000 out of the bing dang, hammer high. Out of the bing dang, 52 and a half. Out of the bing dang, 2 and a half. And now 55, 7 and a half. I got out alone now. Richard, you're out. 57 and a half. I got 55 out of the bing dang, 7 and a half. Out of the bing dang, 50 out of the bing dang, 7 and a half. Big, powerful $6,000.
Ready for the women, ready for all kinds of miles, hard as a rock, chunk, compact kind of a gelding with a lot of power and a head full of common sense. There, you bet you, buddy. You'll like this one, boys. You'll like this one.
6,500. I got again, Richard. Out of the bing dang. 65, 62 and a half. The 2, out of the bing dang, 2 and a half. Out of the bing dang, 62. I'm at 2, out of the bing dang. He said no. Out of the bing dang, 62. Out of the bing dang, 2 now 65. That was close. 6,500. I'm at 5, out of the bing dang, 65. About 67 and a half. Here, out of the bing dang, 700 and a half. I got 7 and a half. Out of the bing dang, 67, 50. Out of the bill, he said, Richard, time's here. I'm 65. You sure this time? Out of the bing, 7 and a half. $1.09. Sold 6,500. Alan is your winner at 6,500. Thank you very much.
223 should be next in line. This should be DY Ladies Dream.
274. 273.
273. DY Ladies Dream is lot number 223 that Dennis Yoder brings us a masked and Earl mare. She foaled on May the 1st of 2020. Old masked. Stands to hook, but is still a little shy around big traffic. Shortbred, 7 days. Bred May the 4th to the Morning Star Energizer horse. That's a Black Ace. And Extreme Demander bred horse is the service sire to this young mare. She is just a May 1st 3-year-old mare. Still watches traffic a little. But you talk about a pretty little chunk of a mare. I got you a nice mare. In foal to an ace, son.
Oh, mark this morning. You talk about a good honest tie. Hey, running gears right. 12-5. Hey, 7,500. Come aboard now. $5,000. 5,000 out of the bing dang. 3, 5, 6 out of the bing dang. 5, 6 here dang out of the bing dang. $6,000. I'm at 5, 6 out of the bing dang. 5,500 out of the bing dang. 5,500 out of the bing dang. Out of the bing dang. $6,000. 6 here dang. $6,000. I'm at 6 out of the bing dang. 5,500. $6,000. Richard. Now 5. Now 65 out of the bing dang. $7,000. I'm at 7 out of the bing dang. 75 out of the bing dang. 75 out of the bing dang. 8 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 out of the bing dang. 75 out of the bing 85 out of the bing dang. 85 out of buyer. I got 8,000 out of the bing dang. 8,500 out of the bing 8 out of the bing 85 out of the bing 82 and a half out of the bing now 85 out of the bing 85 out of buyer. I'm at 82 out of the bing now 8,500 out of the bing. You breed her to a big stud, my friend. You sit behind her, you won't care that she's not the biggest mare.
She's in foal to an ace, son. That's one of the most sought after driving pedigrees in the Morgan world today. And Orly Bontrager down here on 1,000 just stepped up, and I said, I own this mare's mama. And if this mare is anything like mama, there will never be quit. Never crazy, but never lazy. And this mare's got running gear, and she's got road gear.
82, 50,
you got 2 solid months of work, and she's a pretty mare.
8,500. Richard all the way. 87. Out of the bing, 87 and a half. Go ahead and buy her. Out of the bing down 7 and a half. Out of the bing down 87 and a half. She said now 9,000. Out of the bing $9,000. Out of the bing down 9 grand. Out of the bing 9 all 87 and a half. Here now you want her. And now 95. Out of the bing 90. Out of the bing I got 87 and a half. 9,000. 2. Out of the bing 2 and a half. 2 out of the 95. Out of the 95. Out of the bing now quit messing around. Richard, get her done. 900. Want her. 92 out of 2,500 out of here now. Sold you another good mare. 9,250. Seth is your winner. 386.
BD's Buck Commander is 224 gelding. This is a black gelding foaled on March the 30th of 2020, making him 4 by the BVF's Buckshot Horse and Soul Commander. Out of a great flare and Black Air's Dawson bred mama. Big, powerful black gelding again. Traffic safe and sound bin in the buggy and the cruiser. Town church and another big strapping good looking. Another one just 4 years old in the Buckshot gelding 224.
Hey, 224. 4-year-old gelding. Another man got an update coming our way.
Hey, Devon Barr got this one out, hooked him by herself, drove him anywhere she wanted to go. She's got to go right past Shipsy Pallet and come down busy 200 north when she goes most anywhere. Good looking broken arm.
Other good little horse. Exactly what you're buying. Out of the 95 there. 5 there. 5,000. 5,000. 3, fire away. Out of the bing 3,000. I'm at 3. Out of the bing 3, 4. Out of the bing 4,000. Out of the bing 3 now 4. Out of the bing 3,000. Out of the bing $4,000. 4 out of the bing 335. Out of the bing
$4,000 ding, $4,000 ding, $4,000 ding, $4,000 ding, $4,000 ding. $4,000 bing, ding, 35, $4,000 bing, $4,000 bing, $4,000 bing, $4,000 bing, $4,000 bing, 30, $4,000 bing, 37 down, $4,000 bing. Go ahead, Lonnie.
All right, he said I did
42.
forget to mention he does have a cap on the left hock. It is just completely superficial. He's 100% sound, but he said here's one you can hot rod right up to the corner, stop him and park him, and he'll stand there. The women will drive him, but yet he's very ambitious. He's not a lazy horse, and he'll get you there in nice fashion. There's a nice package.
Yes, 4 on Richard, 42, 50, 45, $4,000 bing, 45. 45, 45, bang, bang, 2, now 5, 7.5, $5,000, and now 2 together, 5, bang, bang, 50, bang, 50, bang, bang, 55, $6,000, I'm 6, bang, bang, 6,000, 50, bang, bang, 6,000, now 5, 6,500, I'm 5, bang, bang, 60, $7,000, bang, bang, $7,000, I'm 7, bang, bang, 7 grand, now 6. 7.5, bang, down 7.5, I'm 5, bang, down 7.5, bang, 7,000, punch him in the gut, 72. Bang down 10 high, bang down 72. I'm 2, bang down 10 high. What's it, Richard? Bang down 2 1.5. I'm 7, bang 72. I'm 5, bang down 75, 75, 75, 70, bang down 2 5. I'm 5, bang down 7,500. Hold on to the bang 5. I'm now 77.5. 7,500. Thank you, host Statler.
220 is an out.
648. Way to hang on, Matt.
226 is also out. 227 is a sub. All right, 227 is PMS Lady Victorina. This is a registered mare. I don't have an age on this thing. That's tore off my papers. I don't know how old this one is, but it's sired by Lady 4-Foot Trophy and sealed the deal of a SS Victory. And she is 4 years old on a nice substitute. 4-year-old bay mare. She is a 4-Foot Trophy.
4-year-old mare substitute. Get an update.
Traffic safe and sound. Stand to hook and at corners. Broke and been to church town 7 miles.
Here you go. Been there. Done that. How about another 7,500? How about 7,500? Fire. 3,000. 3, how to the bang lane, 3,000, how to the bang lane, 3, how to the bang down, 15, come on board now, 1,500, how to the bang lane, 15, 15, who's got 1,000, I hope so, 1,000, how to the bang 1,000, how to the bang down, 10, 5, 7.5, here down, 700.5, here down, how to the bang down, 700.5, 500.5, here down, how to the bang down, now 1,000, how to the bang down, now 12.5, here down, how to the bang down, 15, 15, how to the bang down, 17.5. I'm at 2. To the bang 2.5. I'm at 2. Down to the bang 22. To the bang 2. Now 5. I'm at 20. To the bang 20. Hey, substitute 4-year-old mare that's broke for the women. $2,500. 27.5.
Says she's been working for a living. She's just got the regular road shoes.
Yeah, 27.5. Head of the bang down 7 3,000. Head of the bang down 32. Head of the bang no, how to the bang no, how to the 3,500. 35. No how sure. I'm at 5. Head of the bang now. Richard all the way. Head of the bang 35, 35, 35, 35. Holding Dalton Allen. Head of the bang now 3,500. Head of the bang 3,500. 32. Head of the bang $3,500 down here now. Now 37.5. 37.5. Here down $35 down 7. Here down. Head of the bang now top buggy broke. Head of the bang 7.5. Head of the bang 36. Now 4,000 Allen. Head of the bang down $4,000. I'm before. Head of the bang down 36.4. Head of the bang down 4,500. Head of the bang down $4,000 down here. I have 3,600 Richard. 3,600. Thank you. 183 is going to be that number.
Next one through the chute's going to be lot number 228. This is Can I Have This Dance? She's going to be full in 2020, making her a 4-year-old by a winning ticket with a Take the Lead, Mama. She is in full to Valiant Soldier for 2025, baby. Last bred March the 27th. A little more energy since getting ready for sale. A good broke mare that is bred and ready to go. She is tough and ready to go to work. Women have driven her all over.
And another pretty black mare. The quality stays deep late in the day. Out of the Bengal down 12-5. He's 7,500. 5 and fire. 5,000 out of the Bengal down 3, 4. Out of the bit 5, 6. Out of the Bengal down 6, 7. Out of the Bengal 8. Out of the Bengal down. We found you two together. 40. Out of the Bengal down 6 now $7,000. I'm at 7. Out of the Bengal down 6,500. Out of the Bengal down 65. Out of the Bengal 5. Out of the Bengal 65. Out another way. I'm at now $7,000. Out of the Bengal down 7, 75. Out of the Bengal down 75, 75. Back here down 5. I'm at 5. Out of the Bengal down 7,500. Out of the Bengal 75. Richer out. And now wait. Out of the Bengal down $8,000. Out of the Bengal down 8. Out of the Bengal 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Out of the Bengal 85 buyer. I got 8,000. Out of the Bengal down 8,500. Out of the Bengal richer out $9,000. The 9 of the Bengal down 9 grand. 85 out of the Bengal down 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Out of the Bengal 9 down. Out of the Bengal 85 out of the Bengal 9 down. Go. I'm at 85 out of the Bengal. Hey, best of recommendations, my friend.
Absolutely, all jokes aside, she's in full. She's going to drop you a coupon. During the week, he said, Mama drove this mare all over, through town, wherever. Come weekend time, the girls said, this is our horse. We're going to use her on the weekend. She's broke.
How much you got gathered up down there, Alan? Huh? Oh, you're way late, Alan. Richard's been working up here. He's got 9. I'll do 92 and a half. 90. Now, you're still late, Alan. 9,500. Get her done. Head of the Bengal 95. 95. Head of the Bengal 9,500. Head of the Bengal 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Head of the Bengal 97 and a half. Had a baby. 7 and a half. Here down 97 and a half. Head of the Bengal 7 and a half. Here down 9,500. Head of the Bengal $10,000. Alan, back to the drawing board. $10,000. 10 of the Bengal $10,000. I'm at 10-2. Alan says I'm not going down today. 10-2. I'm at 2. Head of the Bengal 2. Out of the Bengal down 10-2. Out of the Bengal 2. All in, all done 10-2. You want her? 10 out of the Bengal 10-2. The $100 down 10-5. I'm at 5 out of the Bengal. I hate to tell you, Alan, but you're out again. 10-5. I'm at 5 out of the Bengal down 10-5. Here down 10-5. Give out of the Bengal down 10-2. 5. Here we go. I'm at 2-5 out of the Bengal down 10-5. He said no down here. I sold 10,250. You get an A for hanging in there. 10-2 and a half number is 268.
229 is going to be the next one through the chute. This is going to be RG Denmark Sweet Serenity, full in 2020, making her a 4-year-old by Derwanda Zeus, and out of a RG Black Dandy bred mama. Really good driving mare that is always looking for the next mile. Hasn't had a lot of big traffic, but is doing very well. She will pull your buggy wherever you need to go and put a smile on your face every time. One of Ryan's favorites to drive on the road, filly full on the side by RG Star Spangled Banner, was born the 29th of April. Small bump on one hind leg, but no issues. Lot number 229, Denmark Sweet Serenity.
Again, she'll flat out cover the ground. Look here, boy. Head of the Bengal down 10 again. 5 and fire. 5,000 out of the Bengal down 5,000 out of the Bengal down 3. Fire away. $4,000. $5,000. I'm at 5 out of the Bengal down 4, 5 out of 5. They're now 6 down 6, 7. I'm at 70 out of the Bengal down 70. The battle's on between Alan and Richard again. May the better man win. $8,000. 75 back here down 75. I'm 5 out of the Bengal down 75. 70 Bengal down 5. But if you want one that drives apart, you don't want to spend $15,000, Fritz, huh?
Absolutely right. That's what I was going to say. I'm going to argue with you. See why she was Ryan's favorite on the road. Look at the ground covering trot she's got. She's working those ears. She's paying attention. And look at the sharp filly on her side. She's ready to go home and breed to the stallion of your choice.
Ryan. Yeah.
Yep, he said she's kind of that personal type. Once you get her home and sit behind her, you probably...
72, out of the Bengal down 2.5, out of the Bengal down times here, Richard all the way. 2.5, out of the Bengal down 72, out of 40, out of the Bengal 2, we go. I'm at 2.5, out of the Bengal down, now 5 here out, Richard. I took Alan, 77 and a half, 7 and a half here down, out of the Bengal down 700 and a half. I'm at 5, out of the Bengal 7 and a half, out of the Alan, you're out, $8,000, out of the Bengal 8,000, out of the Bengal 82, 82, out of the Bengal 8,000. 85. I got 85 out of the Bengal now. 8500 out of the Bengal 82, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half. I'm at 85 out of the Bengal now. 7 and a half. All in hammers high. 87 and a half. $100 and here I have 8,500. Richard hung tough. He wins that battle. 695.
Next in line is going to be lot number 230. This is going to be Acorn Ridge Vision Blue, consigned by Lonnie Hirschberger, full in 2018, making him a 6-year-old, sired by LB Bell Pepper, not a minium, the up-headed gelding that could make family this morning. Lot number 230, just a 6-year-old.
230. Out of the bang now, big old gelding again. Out of the bang now, headed on to out of the bang now, 8,500. 85 out of the bang now, 5 and fire. Out of the bang, getting up to.
Hey, here's the footnote. I had it flipped around the wrong side. Has been Lonnie's personal horse for a year. He is broke. The reason Lonnie is selling him is because he is tired of fighting the girls when he drives him. Easy to get along with. Take him home, and Mom will claim him. Has a little scar on the left front, but is totally sound on it. Was broke to ride this spring with no issues. Here's a beautiful gelding.
He got 5,000, Richard, do ya? Head of the bang now, 5,500. Head of the bang now, $5,500. Like a 555. Head of the bang now, 55. Head of the bang now, 52 and a half. I'm mid 5. Head of the 2 and a half. Head of the bang now, 2 to the bit, 2 to the bit, 2 to the half. Head of the bang now, 55. I'm mid 5. Head of the bang now, 55. 55. Head of the Richard out, 5,500. Head of the bang now, 25. And now 7 and a half. Head of the 50. Head of the bang now, 700 and a half. Like a 5. Head of the bang now, $6,000. Head of the bang now, 6. Head down 5. 6,500. I'm mid 5. Head of the bang now, $7,000. Head of the bang now, 7th out of the bell. I'm mid 7. Head of the bang now, 67 and a half. Richard. Head of the bang now, 700 and a half. Head of the bang now, 700 and a half. I'm mid 5. Head of the bang now, 750. Head of the bang now, head of the bang now, 751. 65 of the bill, 7 and a half times here. 67 and a half. And now $7,000. Head of the bang now, 7th out of the bell. I'm mid 7. Head of the bang now, 7 grand. 72. Head of the bang now, 2 and a half. I'm mid 2. Head of the bang 72. Look at that. Look at that. Outline that booger, huh?
Absolutely right. With the pedigree he's got, I guarantee you one thing, he's going to drive.
7th out of the bill, 72, 50. Head of the bill, Seth all the way. Richard, what are you going to do? 2.5 head of the bill, 72. What are you going to do? He said no 100 down here, and I have $7,000. Seth gets him. 7,000. Thank you.
Next in is going to be
355. Thank you very much.
Next in line is going to be lot number 231. This is going to be
Attaboy,
THMS Major by demand. Full in 2020. He's going to make me a 4-year-old sired by Extreme Demander and out of TES. Wall Street bred mama. Hillock Showson on the bottom side. A 4-year-old gelding ready to go. Traffic safe and sound. Been in the buggy and to town. Been there. Done that. Just a good broke 4-year-old that's ready to go out and go to work and that can flat look through that bridle the way a good horse ought to.
Alrighty.
He said my brother was driving this dude in his buggy for the last year. He knows what it's all about.
Another cool individual. Wow. He had the bang down 12-5 again. He's 75, 5 and 5. Head of the bang lane 5,000. Head of the bang lane 3. Head of the bang lane 3,000. Head of the bang 4,000. 3, 4. Now 5. Head of the bang lane 5,000. $6,000. I'm at 5, 6. Head of the bang lane 6. Head of the bang lane 6. Down 5. 5,500. I'm at 5. Head of the bang lane 50. Head of the bang lane 50. Head of the bang Richard all the way. I got 5,000. Head of the bang lane 52 and a half. Head of the bang lane 2 and a half. I'm at 5. Head of the bang lane 2 and a half. Head of the bang 52. Hold on. Head of the bang lane 200. Go. I'm at 5. Head of the bang lane 2 and a half. Head of the bang lane headset to burn 52 and a half. I'm at 5. Head of the bang lane 2 and a half. Head of the bang lane 2. Hammers high. 100 under the bang 52. Got an update. Head of the bang lane 2. Want to go at Fritzy. Head of the bang 2 and a half.
Hey, like you said, I realize he could use another 100 pounds. But you take him home and you feed him. You sit behind this dude. Look at where he parks that head at. He's paying attention. Here's a nice gelding. We're sold.
52, 50. Out of the bang lane 2 and a half. I'm at 5. Out of the bang lane 2 and a half. Out of the bang lane 2 and a half. Here down to the bang 2. Hold on. Out of the bang 2 and a half. Down here. Die. $5,000 only. Richard, 5,000. Thank you. 2.
Next in line is going to be lot number 232. This is going to be PTS Duramax. He is full in 2023, making him a yearling by Midnight Shadow and out of a Booty's Revenge. Mama, Dam is my wife's main horse, and he is already a gelding. You are buying a gelding, not a stallion.
Right, he's got that driving pedigree. 5,000, 2,000. The bang down 2 grand. Head of the bang down, give 1,000 to go. 1,000 out of the bang down, 1,000. Head of the bang down, 10 now 5, 7 and a half. I'm at 500. Out of the bang down, 700 and a half. Peter down, out of the bang down, 7 and a half. Peter down, out of the bang down, 700 and a half. I'm at 500, 750. Out of the bang down, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Hold in, $10,000 down, 10, $10,000. Out of 1,000 out of the bang down, 1,000, 12 and a half. Peter down, out of the bang down, 1,200 and a half. I'm at 1,000 out of the bang down, 12 and a half. Peter down, 15. Out of the bang down, 15. Out of the bang down, 17 and a half. Hey, you've kind of been knocking these yearling stud colts or geldings, whatever, a little hard. Just kind of outline this booger, Fritz, huh?
Absolutely right. Like I said last night, if you don't want to pay $7,500, $8,500 for a gelding, that's fine. but you buy them right here today for this kind of money, and you just wait another year, you're going to have that $75, $8,500 gelding.
Hey, 15, is that what you got, Richard? Out of bounds 17, is that you, Seth? Out of bounds 15, 17. I'm a 15 out of bounds 1600. Final call. I'm going to leave it. I got 15 out of bounds 15, 16, 17, 17. Seth on 17 to the bait. 18, 18 to the bank, 18 to the buyer. 100 to the bank, 18, 18, 18. You got it all. Yeah, to the bank, 18, 18. Seth is on. Richard, you're out. I get 100 to the bank, 17, 1800. $100 down here. 100. Seth gets him at 1700. Seth going to get home.
Next in line is going to be lot number 233. This is going to be Lady Sabrina. She be consigned by Stephen Miller in Fulton 2020, making her a 4-year-old by Midnight Shadow. And out of an MEM, the Patriot bred mama. She is broke. She's traffic safe and sound. Some women can drive. Sweet mare to have around. Should have a full on her side by Meadow Lane. Dark Knight and bred back the same way, and there it is. Hey, she's bred back to Soldier. So there you go. She is bred back to Soldier due March the 30th of 2025. 4-year-old traffic safe and ready for the man.
Oh, wow. Hey, another good 4-year-old mare. All right. Head of the bank down. 15 grand. Hey, 7,500. Lynn and Lyle. They're taking turns up there. Now it's your turn. At 5. Head of the bank down. The bank down 3. Head of the bank down 3,000. Thank you. $6,000. I'm at 6. Bang down 6 here, down, bang down $6,000. Now 7, head of the bang down 7 grand, head of the bang down 6 here. Now 8, head of the bang lead, head of the bang lead. I'm at 8, head of the 70, head of the bang lead, $8,000 down 75, what do you get 75, Seth, you're out. I'm at 5, head of the bang down 7,500, head of the bang down 75, bang back here, down 5. I'm at 5, head of the bang down 7,500, head of the bang down 7,000, head of the bang down 75, 75, 75, head of the bang down, go ahead, head of the bang down 5.
He said, absolutely as honest as you want to find him. Yeah, she's got the filly on her side. She's screaming in here. But he said the wife can go out there. She'll stand flat-footed. She's traffic safe. She's sound. You're back.
You betcha. I realize you've had plenty of these to pick from, but you kind of stack her up against all the others we sold. 75. I have 7,500. Head of the bang down 72. Head of the bang 2. Richard all the way. I'm at 2.5. Head of the bang 72. Head of the bang hammers high. Do her quick. Gotta go. Head of the bang 72 and a half. I'm at now 5. Head of the bang 7. Now 7 and a half. Head of the bang down 700 and a half. Now 8,000. Head of the bang down. Head of the bang 82. 9,000. 95. 95. Buyer. Now 10. Head of the bang 95. 10. I'm at 10. Head of the bang 97 and a half. Richard all the way. Now 10,000 out of the bang down 10. Down 2 and a half. I'm at 10 out of the bang down 10. 2 and a half out of the bang down 10. 2 out of the bang down 2 and I guess Fritz gets a $2,000 speech as well. 10 2. 2 out of the bang. No, Seth, you're out. I got Richard on the money. I'm at 2 out of the bang down 2. Now 5. It'll get 10 5. 5 out of the bang down 10 5. $11,000. $11,000. 11 out of the big sheet of the bang 11. I'm leaving out of the bang 10 5 11,000. Now 5. 11 5 out of the bang 11 5. Richard, you've been doing so good. Hanging there. 5 out of the bang 11 5. All done 11 500 down here. I have sold $1,000. Seth is your winner. Nice mare. Thank you.
Okay, we are ready for lot number 234. This is going to be B.J.H. Cody. He be full in 2019, making him a 5-year-old, sired by none other than Chippendale. And out of a ladies on Starbred Mama, here's a big black 16-hand gelding that is always on the big meter. We'll get her done. I had him marked this morning. 34.
Ladies on Star on the bottom. Hey. $15,000, 7,500, 5 and fire.
He said on the left side he might interfere just a tick. Nothing serious.
5, head of the bang lane, 5,000, head of the bang lane, 3, head of the bang lane, 2 3. I'm at 3 4, head of the bang lane, 4,000, of the bid, 5,000, of the bang lane, head of the bang lane, 5 here down, head of the bang, $5,000, head of the bang lane, $5,000. I'm at 5, head of the bang lane, 4 5, head of the bang lane, 4,500. Head of the bang lane 45. I'm at 5. Head of the bang lane 4,500. Head of the bang lane 45. Head of the bang lane 40 for the buyer. I got 4,000. The bang lane 100, head of the bit Richard all the way. I'm at 5, head of the bang down 2.5, head of the bang down 42, head of the bang down 200 and a half. I'm at 4, head of the bang down 2.5, head of the bang 42, head of the 45, $5,000 lane, part of the bid, Seth, you're out now, $5,000. I'm at 5, head of the bang down 5,000, head of the bang down 5,000 of the bid, Seth, head of the bang down, head of the bang, 5 years old, big, black, cool for $5,000, huh? 4,500, 5. I'll do 47 and a half. 45. 750, all done there, Seth. I'm at 5 out of the bang down 7 and a half. What do it, Richard? To the back of Richard on the money, 45 to the bill, 7 and a half. $1 down here. Now 5,000, 52 and a half. 52, 5,500, $5,500. The 500 bingle down, 50, be almost at him, hanging there, 5,500. I'm at 500 bingle down, 7.5. Here down, 57.5. 50 for the bingle down, 7.5. Here down, 57, 777. Holding, $6,000. Gonna be 6. I'm at 6,000. The bingle down, $6,000. Now 5 for the bingle down, 6,500. The 5 for the bingle down, 65. For the bit richer out. Way, who to get 65, 65, 6,500. Do you want him? 6. Been 6,500. The balance is now $7,000. My goodness, it's 700. The bingle down, $7,000 runner. I'm bid 700. The bingle down, 7,000. The bingle down, 7 says $7,000 down here. 6,500. Richard, 6,500. Thank you. 169. Nice horse. 165.
Now I'm going to show you. He said, thanks to all the buyers and bidders, and thank you very much for your consignments. Now, we're about. He goes by the name of Bridget. He is none other than KJM Soul Commander and out of a Derwanda Reflection Bred. He substitutes his wife, but they live on a highway, and he will fill your hands with the first couple semis, but is absolutely fine after a couple miles and has been to downtown Goshen and all. Previously was used by girls to go to singings. Absolutely legit gelding that looks good every step of the way. Y'all seen him drive. There he is, 235.
Commanders that ride. 500. Now $7,500. 7,500. Who's got 5 to pay? Head of the bang. Out of the bang down. Say 5. 575. Head of the bang down. 75. Bang back here. Down. 75. I'm at 5,000. Head of the bang down. 7,500. Head of the bang down. $6,000. A 5-year-old. Down beat now 9 to the bend 9,000 down beat down to the bend 9,000 I'm bid down to the bend down we down to the bend $9,000 I'm bid down to the bend down we down to the bend 9 to the bend 9 to the bend 8,500 it's all set I'm at 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 82 now 5 82 5 for the bend down 85 85 85 out of the bend let you in on 87 and a half I got 85 for the bend down 7 and a half out of the bend let you in on little secret Ryan talked to me the guy that owns this horse lives right on State Road 13 so he said the horse doesn't really have a chance. As soon as he hits 13, that's a busy highway, and the first couple semis, he's going to get fired up a little bit.
Absolutely right. And if you're looking for something for your wife, yeah, you want to drive something that you'll love to sit behind. He's got the presence. He's got the confirmation. He's got the build. It's all here. It's right here, boys.
And if it helps any, we're about halfway to for him. 87. I got 8,500, 87 and a half, 85, 9,000, had to bang 9,000, 9,000 down, had to be 9,000 I made 9,000 down, 9,000 had to bang down, 87 and a half, $9,000. Now 95, had to bang 9,500, had to bang 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, hold on, Seth. Now 10,000, had to bang down $10,000. I made 10,000, had to bang down 10 to the BT. Watch him go. 10-5. Oh, now 10-5. It's all set. I'm at 5. Out of the Bengal 10-5. Out of the Bengal 10-2 and a half. I'm at 10. Out of the Bengal 10 half. Out of the Bengal 10-2, 10-2, 2. All on it. Out of the Bengal 2 and a half. Out of the Bengal 10-2. I'm at 10 out of the Bengal 10-2. 9 $9 down here. Die. Sold $10,000. Seth gets him $10,000. Thank you. While he's getting his number, we can start.
666.
666.
Next in line is going to be lot number 236. This is going to be JSA Prime Princess, full in 2017, making her a 7-year-old. By Triple Reflection Axle and out of a Windwalker bred mama. Princess is a stocky built mare. Has been used mostly for a brood mare because of an injury. She throws nice foals and is in full for a May baby. Have on the side. Kentucky Moonshine is his sire is Wicked Ruler. So she is not bred back the same way, but that filly on the side is sired by Kentucky Moonshine. Got a scar on the back leg. She got in the fence when she was a yearling. Swelled up about a year ago. Drained. And seems to be fine on it ever since.
All right, on a 7-year-old broodmare. Out of the Bengal, what are now? Out of the Bengal, $5,500, $3,000. 3 out of the Bengal, 3,000. Out of the Bengal, 2 out of the Bengal, give $1,000. Come on in. Out of the 1,000, out of the Bengal, 1,000. Out of the Bengal, out of the Bengal, 10 vomit hang beater. Out of the Bengal, 15 beef. Out of the Bengal, 15.
On your out at 1,500. Head of the band. I got Seth on the money. 1,500. I'm a bit to the band. 1,500. Hey, look at that little fall. $1,500. I'm a bit to the band. 1,500. The band. 12 time. 15. And on to the band. There we go. I'm a bit to the band. 100. The band. 12. Hammer high. 15 brood mare. Out of the band. 13. 1,400 ladder down Seth. You're out of the bang lane. 1,400 ladder. I get 13 on Merlin. 15 out of the bang lane. 1,500. 17 and a half. Two Merlin. You're out. I got Merlin on the money. I'm at 25 out of the bang lane. 25 and a half. I'm at 20. And a half, head of the bang down 700 and a half. I'm at 25 to the bang down 7, 3,000 to the bang lane, 30 to the bang, 3,000 down 32, head of the bang down 2 and a half. I'm at 3,000 down 32, Richard, head of the bang Seth all the way. I got 3, head of the bang down 2 and a half, here, 2, hammer high, head of the bang 32, do you want her, head of the bang down 2 and a half. I'm at 35 to the bang 35, 30. I'm at 32 to the bang 3,500, 7 and a half, here down 35 to the bang 700 and a half. I'm at 35. Now 7 to the bang, $7 down here, and I have 3,500. Seth gets her 3,500. Hey,
he said, "That's all my horses, and thanks to all the for assignments. We're ready for
389.
Tell me over the radio is going to be the next one coming in, so I got to flip the page. 238 is going to be Winsome Hills Juno. He'll be full in 2000. Going to be a 3-year-old by David Devon Wood. And the RKT Nordic and all business gelding that's well broke to the end of the time out after dark. He's ready for the take off loose rocks on the mud flat, but other than that, he's okay to go home and put him in the buggy.
2 all right, head of the bang down, head of the bang down, just a 3-year-old, head of the bang down, $6,500, 6,500, head of the bang down, 6,500, head of the bang down, give, head of the bang down, give 3, 2, 2,000, head of the bang down, 2, head of the bang down, 2 now, $2,000, I'm at 2, head of the bang down, give 1,000, head of the bang down, 15, head of the bang down, 15, head of the bang down, $1,000 15, I'm at 1,000, head of the bang down, 12 and a half, here down, head of the bang down, 1,200 and a half, I'm at 1,000, head of the bang down, 1250, head of the bang down, 12 and a half, here down, head of the bang down, 1,200 and a half, I'm at 1,000, head of the bang down, 1250, head of the bang, here we go, I'm at 1,000, head of the bang down, 12 and a half. Hold on, head of the bang down a little bit, 12 and a half for $1,250.
Yeah.
Huh?
What color is he?
1,500.
Look at the size on him. You take him home and you get this dude absolutely bomb-proof. One Ed can pay for this whole deal.
1,500, head of the bang down, 15, head of the bang down, 15. Merlin, did you have anybody? At 1,500, I got Richard on now. Head of the bang down, 1,500, not a ladder. I'm at 15, head of the bang, he fall asleep on you. Head of the bang down, 15. I got 12 and a half, head of the bang down, 15, 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 17 is 17 and a half out of the bid. 2,000 out of the building. 2,000 out of the building. 222. I'm at 22 out of the building. 200 and a half. I'm at 2,000 out of the building. 22 out of the building. 2.5. Richard out of the building. 2. Hammer high. Do it quick. 2 out of the building. 2. 1. 2 out of the building. Now 5. I'm at 25 out of the building. 2,500 out of the building. 257. No down here. I have 2,250. Richard Slayball. 22 and a half.
Now we have
1. Is that 191?
119.
Got it.
Next in line is going to be lot number 237. This is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. He goes by the name of HBMS Valley Star. He be foaled in 2023. This is going to be a yearling sired by Valley Acres Whiteout, and out of his mother's name is Winsome Hills Geneva. He is consigned by HBMS Star. 2.5 year star cart. Is that right? 2-year-old?
Paper says just
Paper says a yearling. His papers that I have say a yearling. Well started in cart. Take him home. Give him another. You got the
he's
wrong.
between 1 and 3, somewhere in there. Right?
Yeah.
Material.
This says a yearling as well.
Hey, they're saying 2, so we can go with that.
Well started in the cart. Take him home. He'll be your next sale prospect. Has fresh rope burn on his left. Good care of it, will be fine. There it is, 2022. Thank you. He is a 2-year-old.
2-year-old, and well,
Substitute. $4,000, kind of an up-headed 2-year-old. 4,000, 3, 2, give $1,000. 1,000, 500, 7.5. I'll bid 500, 7.5. 750, 7.5. 7.5. Watch it, buddy. 500, 600, 600, 700. I'll bid 700, 6, 7. I'll bid 700, 700, 6, 7, 7, 7. 7 hammer high when you're done. That'll be a 2-year-old started for $700. If you want a little project, maybe make a little cash, huh? 700. I'm 600. 7. I'm at 7. 700. 6. 7. Merlin all the way. Merlin. 700. You want her? I'm at 7. 6. Here down 7 now. $700 down here now. 600. Hey, Merlin gets him at 6. Nope, we're gonna keep him. I don't blame you. 600. No go.
That should bring us to hip tag number 239. This is going to be Ms. Spring Lady, full in 2021, making her a 3-year-old by Misty Sir Harley, out of an MEM, the Patriot bred mama. Good broke. Lot number 239. There she is. Here's the footnote. Lady is traffic safe and sound. Stands to hit 10 at corners, Ben Dolly's and Walmart. Through stop. Woman broke, shortbred. She is shortbred to Ledgefield Intrigue. Ready to check on Monday. Look at the pedigree on this one. 239.
Shuffle. My friends, we got another highlight. 20. Hey, she's that kind. 75 and fire. 7,500. 10. Out of the Bengal 10,000. Out of the Bengal 12. Did he say 10? I'm at 10. 12. 5. I'm at 10. Out of the Bengal 12. 5. 10. 12. 500. Down here. 10. 12. 5. 10. $11,000. 11 grand. Out of the Bengal 10. 11. Out of the Bengal 11 here. Down 10. 11. 10. 11. I'm 13. 13. I'm at 13. Out of the Bengal 12. 13,000. 13 more, 10,000. I'm at 14. Go ahead.
He said that breeding go right along with her. You guys do what you want to do, but outline that mare. She's got the pedigree to do it. All I've got to say, one full. Yep. One full, Aaron. Take care of this whole
She was
deal.
about flawless this morning.
Absolutely right.
13, 14. Hand of the Bengal 14. Here to the bed. 13, 5. Hand of the Bengal 13, 5. I get Seth on the money. 13, 5. I'm at 5. Hand of the Bengal 13, 5. Gonna have a very happy customer here. 13, 5. I'm at 5. Hand of the Bengal 13, 5. You have the man all done, Seth. Hand of the Bengal 13, 5. To get 13, 5. To give go. I'm at 5. Hand of the Bengal 13, 5. Had a bell's gonna do it now. 13, 5. To get 13, 5. To the Bengal down 13, 500 down here. Die. Sold. 13. Gets her, you bet they say. Thanks to the buyers and bidders, and thank you, boys. You brought us a good lineup. 322.
Good. Got it. 332. 332. Next in line is going to be lot number 240. This is going to be A&M, Justin Cause. This is going to be a 2-year-old, sired by Master Earl, and out of an upper town, Justin Cassis. Bred Mama Earl is 241. 40 isn't out. Okay. 241 is going to be Lucky Lane Washington. Sired and Tony One, making him a 3-year-old by Kangy Acres Beauties. Pride and out of a bull look, Bred Mama. Big 16-hand, 3-year-old, traffic safe and sound, has been in top buggy for 6 weeks. Been to church singing and out after dark. This guy is broke with lots of potential. He knows what the top buggy is all about. Here you are.
Talk about a good-looking chestnut gelding. All right, here to the Bengal 75, 5. Here to the Bengal 3. Head of the Bengal 3,000, the Bengal 1,500, head of the Bengal 15, 15, head of the Bengal 1,500, head of 1,000, 12 and a half, head of the Bengal 1,200 and a half, I'm at 1,000, head of the Bengal 1,250, head of the Bengal 12 and a half, head of the Bengal 1,200 and a half, I'm at 1,000, head of the Bengal 1,250, head of the Bengal 15, 15, 15, 15, head of the Bengal bless you, head of the 1,500 and a ladder, I got 15, head of the Bengal 1,500, head of the Bengal 15, 15, 15, head of the Bengal 15, here we go, I got 12 and a half, head of the Bengal 1,500, head of the Bengal 12, head of the Bengal 15, 15, hey, I'm done if you are, boys, but for a 3-year-old that's well started for 1,500. Let him pass 1,500.
Only been top buggy for about 6 weeks. They've had him out after dark. You just look past that color and you're going to have a nice stout gelding.
1,500. I got Merlin all the way. 12 and a half. Out of the Bengal 1,300. Out of the Bengal 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Hold on. Out of the Bengal 1,300. Out of the ladder. I'm at 12. 1,250. Merlin gets him. 1,050. No, we're not going to do that. Thank you.
Next line's going to be lot number 40. This is going to be Miss Cassidy, full in 2019, making her a 5-year-old by Midnight Shadow, and out of a D-Bar J. Linus bred mama. Traffic Safe and Sound was used mostly as a breeder. She is in full to WVS Extreme Dealer. He's going to drive this one. Lot number 242. She's full. Another.
You can pull a load, can't you? Huh? Got the whole family and a half on there. Hey, you bet. You've got 350 pounds of low. Then you got all the kids. Hey, no, I had her marked as honest. All jokes aside, they're one good, honest mare. Said were driving her last summer. He just kicked her out. Now she's got about 5 weeks, and that's the way she's operating, boys. Hey, 242, got another cool black $1,000. 1075. He's got 5 to play. 5 out of the bang, 5,000 out of the bang, 2, 3 out of the bang, 300 out of the bang, $3,000. I'm at 3 out of the bang, 225. Out of the bang, 3 out of the bang, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, $3,000, 35, 35 a buyer. I'm at 3,000, 3,500 rich. Out of the bang, 35, 35, 4,000 out of the bang, out of the bang, $4,000. At 45 out of the bang, 45. I got 4,000 out of the bang. Out of the bang, 45, 45, 45 out of the bang, 45 a buyer. I'm at 4,000, 4,500 out of the bang, 5,000 out of the bang, out of the bang, 5,000, 50 out of the bang. 700 and a half. I'm at 45 out of the bang, down 7 and a half. Here, 45 out of the bang. Good, honest type, boys, if you're shopping for the women.
Absolutely right. And look at the build on this mare. She's going to pull that load, as you can see. She'll last you a long time. This is why you stick around there, and this is why you don't rush home. If you can get this mare bought for under $7,500, you better do it now.
47 and a half. Out of the bang, down 700 and a now 5,000. Out of the bang, out of the bang, out of the bang, $5,000. Richard, out of the bang, $5,000. Out of the bang, $5,000. Go. Out of the bang, down and a half. I want her. I'm at 47 and a half. Out of the bang, 5,000. Out of the bang, out of the bang, out of the bang, $5,000 down here. I have 4,750. You got one quad. Are those all yours? 47 and a half. 228. 228.
In line's going to be lot number 243. This is going to be FFS Tony. He'd be full in 2020, making him a 4-year-old, sired by other than Master Earl. And out of a Misty, Sir Harley bred mama. Lots of fire, good stallion prospect, well-mannered in the barn. He told me he's only got 30 days of training on him. Doing good, getting better. He's going to be a good boy's horse. There you are, 4 years young, but only 30 days of training on him.
Hey, Masked Earl, Sir Harley on the bottom, on a 4-year-old still all boy. Hey, 6,500, 6,500. Out of the bang, 3, 2, and fire. 2, out of the bang, 2,000, out of the bang, 2, down, you have $1,000. Out of 1,000, out of the bang, 1,000, out of the bang, out of the bang, out of the bang. Couldn't find another driver, could you? Out of the bang, $1,000. Out of 1,000, out of the bang, 1,000, out of the bang, 500. Out of the bang, 700 and a half. I'm at 5, out of the bang, 750. Out of the bang, 7 and a half. Out of the bang, 700 and a half. I'm at 5, out of the bang, 750. Out of the bang, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Send now 10, 10, 10, 10. Out of the bill, $1,000 under. Out of 1,000, out of the bang, down $1,000 Merlin. I'm at 1,000, out of the bang, down 1,000. Out of the bang, down 3 minutes away from a gelding, Fritz.
Absolutely right. He doesn't have to be a stallion. He's 4 years old, but he's only got 30 days of training. He said this is the first time off the farm. Take him home, gelding. You're going to have that handy-sized black gelding.
Yeah. Out of the bang, 750,000. Out of the out of the bang, Seth all the way. Out of the bang, down 10, out of the bang, down 10, 50, 10, out of the bang, down $1,000. Out of the out of the bang, down 1,000. Out of the bang, 7 and a half, 10, 10. You want him? 7 and a half, $10 down, $10 down. Here I have. Yep, 750. We'll just finish him ourselves. Thank you anyway.
Next in line is going to be lot number 244. This is going to be BWE Dutch Entertainment. Full in 21, making him a 3-year-old by Acorn Bridge Dutch Boy, and out of JMF True North Mama. A sharp horse will be driving by sale time, and he is a driver. He is looking the part. Stand with him. Will every now and then might watch first couple of the semis. Never lazy. Bump on left front does not bother him. He's been in the top buggy. He's only 3 years old, and he's one you're going to enjoy to sit behind.
Oh, wow, and he's all kinds of cool. Look at there. Hey, 12-5. Hey, 75, 5 and fire. 5,000 out of the bang lane. 5,000 out of the bang lane. 3 out of the bang lane. Let's all go. 3 out of the bang lane. 3,000 out of the bang lane. 3 out of the bang lane. 3 now, 3 now. Out of the
25. I'm at 2 out of the Bengals, 2,500 of the Bengals, 25, 25, 25 out of the Bengals, 2 now 25 out of the buyer. I can do 3 out of the Bengals, 3,000 out of the Bengals, 3 out of the Bengals, 3,000 I'm at 3 out of the Bengals, 25, 3 out of the Bengals, 3,000 out of the 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. For the beef, for the beef, for the beef, 4,000. I'm at 4 out of the Bengals, 7.5. Part of the bed, kind of all uphill. I like this booger.
For just I'd say absolutely operating.
$45 to the Bengals, 45 set through out. Now $5,000 to the Bengals, $5,000. I'm at 5,000 to the Bengals, 5 here to 40. $4,000. Bengals 5 set, 5 out of the Bengals 5. He said no down here down 5 out of the Bengals, 5,000 all in, all done, $5,000 down here. I have 4,750. Merlin is your winner. You got a cool gelding. 268.
247's 1,021 making her 8 by a white flash. And out of 8, adding light with Turtle on the side. To make it. Drove church stand to town. She watches the big trucks right now, but nothing you can't control. She's open to the stallion of your choice, but you talking about another poppin' beautiful 3-year-old mare.
3-year-old mare. We're on the home stretch. And the Bengals had it on the 500. 500. 3,000 out of the Bengals, 1,500 out of the Bengals, 15 out of the Bengals, 1,500 out of the ladder. I got 1,500. Give 1,000. 3-year-old mare, 1,500. 15 out of the Bengals, 1,500 out of the Bengals, now 15. Hey, we're on 2-4. 3-year-old mare. 1,000 out of the Bengals, 12 and a half. Here down to the Bengals, 15 out of the Bengals, 15, 17 and a half. I got 15 out of the Bengals, 17 and a half. I got 15 out of the Bengals, 17 and a half here. 17, now 17, here we go. I got 15 of the bell, 17, all in, all done, 15, 17, set all the way, I do believe, 1,600 of the bell. I'm at 15 of the bell now, 16, 17 of the bell now, 17, 17. If you need a summer project, she's a filly, 3 years old, huh?
Absolutely right. For this price, we're going to put the recommendation on her. She's going to kick the crap out of your buggy. She's going to be lame. She's 3-legged, whatever. This here mare is 3 years old. Take her home, finish her out. Here's a nice mare.
Yeah.
She's got a
of the Bengals, 700 and now to the Bengals, 7.5. I'm at 7.5 here, then 20 out of the Bengals, 7, $3,000 out of the Bengals, 3, 3 out of the Bengals, 3,000 out of the Bengals, 3, all done, Seth all the way. I'm at 3 out of the Bengals, 3,000 out of the Bengals, 3 out of the Bengals, 3,000 all done down here. I have 2,750. No, we're just going to do that ourselves. 2,750. You're not going to get her. Thank you anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, that is my portion of the auction. Here comes my good friend David to finish it off. Safe travels. See you down the road.
Okay, if you want to sell your horses, guys, get them behind the block. Get them in the warm-up arena. We don't have any horses back there, so bring them on up if you want to get them sold. Lot number 246 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be MKSM Rosie. She is foaled in 2021. Another 3-year-old, sired by none other than Whip Topping. We're the Chippendale Mama. Rose is a nice up-headed young black mare. Just started training at time of consignment. 45 days. Been on the road for about 10 times. Does very well with the traffic. Here's another beautiful, beautiful 3-year-old mare that'll pop that head in place and look through the brattle.
All right, you're gonna buy Rosie. Have it up and down, have it gonna do down here, down, have it up and down, have it gonna do down here. Tell me, have it up and down. Somebody get $10,000 here. It turned to $10,000, be $5, $10,000, $5,000, and $5,000 down, 5 here, 5, 5 up and 5 again now, 2,000. Hit $2,000 bid, 225 bid, $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, 25 bid, 5 of the buyer. At $2,500 bid, $2,000 down, $2,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 of the bid, now 3 again now, 3. Hit $3,000 down, 3 bid, $3,000 down, 25 down, 3 down, 5 hit $3,500 bid, $3,000 down, 35 of the buyer. You see 35 and 4, at $4,000 down, 445. At $4,500 down, $5,000 down, 5 $5,500 to get a 5 to get a 55 to get down $6,000 here. And now 65 to get down $6,500 to get down 65, 7,000. It's 7 to get down $7,500 bid, $7,500 to get down 75. At $7,000 down $7,500 to get down. Yes, sir.
That's absolutely right. She's a lot far from being done. You watch this mare rating here, David. She's not making any mistakes. She's as smooth as her pedigree. She's by the great. Got it, Chippendale Mama. First time. The hard work's all done. She's been on the road about 10 times, and she's doing good. Cheapest day of her life is right now.
You bet. 775. 5 now $8,000 bid. You say 75. $8,000. I get $8,000. 85. $8,500 bid. 85 now 9 at $9,000 bid. None a bid. None a buyer. I get 85. 9 at $9,000. You got any more of them, Fritz? Now 995. At 95 out of 5. $9,000 bid. 95. $9,500. Get $9,000 now 95. 2 5 at 95. 92 to high 5 7 at 95 to get down 7 high 5 5 out of down 10,000. How to get down 10 here 10 bid 10 bid 10 5 97 to get down $10,000 here. $10,000 down 10. You want her 97 to get down 10. Yes or no? Gotta know. At $10,000 down 10. 10 down 10. He said no and I have. So 97.50. But down here and see Merlin. Put them on number. Thank you.
Thank you. Next line's going to be lot number 258. This is going to be triple lot. 2022. This is 2-year-old. Sale, and he is also be gelded by time, and I believe he is. Yep, he is a gelding. 2-year-old gelding that is well started, tilts his head a little to the right. Give him a treatment, and he should be all right. Skittish in the barn, but a blast to drive. Just a young 2-year-old. All he needs is some buggy muscles and my time.
Oh, take a look here. Hey, down, have it up down here. Just the 2-year-old now. All right, have it up down here. Get do down here, down, have it up down here. Get do $7,500 to get down 7,500, 5,000. $5,000. 5 here, 5 here, 2 to get on 2,000 to get on 2, 15 will all go. At $1,500 B, 15 to get on 15 B, $1,500 B, 15 to get on 1,500. At $1,500 B, 5 to get on 15,000. Where you? $1,000 10 B, $1,000 to get on 2 here, 10 B, 10 B, 10 B, $1,000 down 10 buyer. I get 1,000. To get out 10 B, 10 B, 10 here, 10 here, down $1,500 to get out 10, 15, hit $1,500. Do not forget we're selling a 2-year-old, not a 3-year-old, and then check him for size.
Absolutely right. Like he said, look at the way he's operating. He's using his head. He's using the ears. He's just a young 2-year-old. Just give him some time. He'll be all right.
$1,000 to get out 1,500 to get out 10 to get out $1,500 B, 5 to get out 15 a buyer. I get $1,000 to get out 15, $1,500 B, 10 to get out 15 to get out 15. At $1,500 B, 5 B, $1,000 to get out 10, 15 to get out 15. Hit 10 here, $1,500 B, 10, 12, 15. Hit 10 B, 12 and a half, $1,500 B, 15 to get out $1,500. Now 17, now 2 didn't make her. Hit $2,000 B, 2 B, $2,000 B. 2 at $2,000 down 2 buyer. At 17 and a half to get out 2 to get out 2,000. I mean, look at that. Look at him and trot. $2,000. Hit 2 to get out $2,000 B, 2 to get out 2. Hit $2,000 down 2, down $2,000 B, 2. You want her at $2,000 down 2 to hit $2,000 down 2 B, $2,000 down 2 to get $1,500. Hit $2,000 down 17, 17 to get out half. $1,500 down 17. I don't blame him. We're gonna pass on him today.
Okay, ready for lot number 249. This is going to be Miss Kate Fulton, 2010, making her a 14-year-old, sired by Chupmouth, down and out of and under my spell.
Red Mama, 14-year-old, up-headed kind of a mare that drives super, no heavy shoes, regular road shoes, not a woman horse, shines about traffic, is controllable, but is a man's horse. Has a pleasant use, regal filly, and back in full to E. White Connor, due April the 9th of 2025. You won't be buying a 3-in-1 package and another black mare. That's in full. Got a filly on the side.
Wow, here's the real deal. Hey, now, have it down here, get it down here until they get on 17.5. It's 17.5, have it to get on 17.5 to get on 10,000. Where you at? To get on 10,005, you might as well talk to me now. $9,000 to 5, have it on 5, $5,000 to get on 2, 3, to get on $2,000. $3,000 to 3, 3, 3 to be 3 to 5 to get on $3,000. $3,000 to 25, have it on 5, 25, 25, 25, have it on 5 here now. $2,500 to be 25, $2,500 to be 25.
He said out by off of her next here for $2,000. My Lance, yeah, she may be 14 years old, but what color is she? And she's in full, and she's got a filly on the side, and she'll still give you some good miles.
$1,500 bid, 5 to get out, 1,000 bid, asking 1,500. That damn bid, 15. Get 15. Hit 10 pound, do the math, $1,000, $1,250. Hit 10 bid, 5 and a half to get a half here, 10 bid, $1,250 bid, 5 to get out, $1,000 to get out, 12 buyer. Hit 10 pound bid, 12 and a half, hit $1,000 down, 10, 12, 15. You see 15 to get out, 15, 17. Hit 17 and a half, 15, 17 down, $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid, 2 buyer. 7 2 25 8 2 $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, 225 at a buyer. At $2,500 bid, $2,000 down, $2,500 to get out, $2,250. Hit $2,000 bid, $222 now, 5 hit $2,500. Have it a buyer at $2,500 now, 5. You say 5 to get down 7 at 27 and a half here, $2,500 bid. Rich share out both ways, $2,750 at 25 to get down, $750 to get a 5 to get down 7. You want her at $2,500 down, $750 to get a 5 to get down 7. Have it up and a half here, and all in all that at $2,500 down, $3,000 at 3 bid, $3,000 down, 3 down, $3,000 anybody at 27 down, $3,000 at 3,000. Early, right down here. On the ball. 200.
Next in line for the lot number 250. This is going to be Rocky View Lady Jewel. Pulling 18, making her a 6-year-old by Supreme Design and out of the GDS game piece. Brand Mama, good broke there with a ladder drive. Traffic safe and sound, stands good to hitch and trap sign venues on the weekend. 6 years young. He said limited over a year ago. She sprained her front suspensories. Then checked her out last winter. He said she's going to be 100% sound. He said we've been driving her a couple of months already. Didn't take a lane step for us. He said due to that she's not hard. So take her home, get her warmed up a little bit. But he said absolutely a blast to drive. Now sit behind and watch that.
All right, take a look here. We can do down here now. How much did he pay down here? Somebody get out here and somebody get $10,000 here. Okay, bringing it up 10,005. Have it up at $10,000 down 5 bar. Good break, bringing it on down 5. Have it up at $10,000 down 5. To get up to 25. $2,500 bid, pound bid, pound bid, $2,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 down 20 down 3. $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 down 25 bid, pound bid, $5,000 bid, pound bid, pound bar. $5,000 bid, 45. Sharp, right?
For next year. Yep. Imagine the babies.
$2,500 got half. $5,000, 5 8, $5,000. What $5,000 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bum back here, 45 now, 5 8, $5,000 bid, 47 to have it a buyer. And now $5,000 down, 5 here, $5,000 bid, 47 to get out. At $5,000 down, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 back here, 7 now, 5 else. At $5,000 down, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bum back here, $5,000 at 47 and a half. To get out 5, better driving mare, but when you're done, 5,000, 52 and a half. At 52 and a half here, $5,000 bid to in full, 52 and a half. At $5,000 bid 2 and a half. Now $500 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bum back. I am setting on 50. Get down 57, 50. Hit 55. I have to get down $6,000 bid, 6 here now, $6,000 bid, 6 now, 2 and a half. At 62 and a half, bid, $6,000 bid, 62 now, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 back here, 6,500. 2 and a half to get a 5, 5. You want them? $6,500 to get a 5, 62 right down here. Henry's and a half.
Next in line is going to be lot number 251.
142. Let's get
no, he said no. You're not going to own her today.
Hey, we're going to
take her
pass
back
her.
home.
Don't get her.
Hey, next one through the hole is going to be lot number 251. This is going to be ELB. Mr. Russell, he is full in 23, making him a yearling by JDS Realize. And out of a caffeinated mama, nice up-headed colt. Wow, look at here. Mr. Russell.
Take a look here. Hey, down, have it up and down. Here, what are you going to do down here? And how much did he pay? 5 here, and somebody gets $6,500 to get a 5,000. On $5,000 bid, 5, have it up and 5 to get down 2. $2,000 down 2, to get a 2,000 to get down 2 buyer. $2,000 down 2, to get a 2,000 to get a 2, to get a $1,000. $1,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid. Where'd my bidder go? A $1,000 hat down, $1,500 to get down 10 to 15. What about 15? I 2 to get on 2,000 bid 2 bid 2,000 2 25 2 20 $2,500 bid now 3 $3,000 down 3 bid $3,000 down 25 down 3 get down 7 now 3 hit 3,000 Fritz what are you gonna do hit 27 high to get down $3,000 down 3 bid $3,000 down 27 to get down 3 hit $3,000 down sharp cold now
Absolutely outlined that dude. You can see the ZZ top and you can see the caffeinated. He's got the pedigree to be a top driving gelding if that's what you want to do.
and we're only talking 3,000 bid 28 at 28.
The problem is Eric can't run fast enough to keep up with this dude.
All right, Fritz, you want to go take a run? At 28 and a half, 28 at $2,800 bid, found bid 7 down 8 at $2,800 bid 7 higher at 2,800 at $2,800 pound bid 7 and a half 28. Are you done? Here we go. 2,800 on high, sold 27.50 right down here. Put them on number 115. Can't do her.
Did not get him. Next in line is going to be lot number 252. This is going to be bearing a hot buttered rum. Sired by Lord Salem and out of a Lord Ethan bred mama. We drove him to town, church, and most close places like in the neighborhood, school doings, the kids, all short distances. He watches things along the road, ignored all traffic, ready to go 15 miles to church tomorrow morning. Easy keeper. This is going to be a 10-year-old gelding.
All right, broke the best. Hey, down, have it down here. What are you going to do now? Hey, down here in $6,500 to get on $6,500 to get 5,000. 5 down 5 and 5 5 up and 5 5 up and 5 2 down 2 now 1,000 10 B 10 B 10 again on $1,000 again on 10 again on 10 buyer. I get $1,000. Who said 1,000? Did you hear 1,000? What do you get about? What about 1,000? Thank you. 1,500 at $1,500 to get on 10, $1,500 to get on 10, 12. Hit 10 B, $1,200 down 10 B, $1,200 to get on $1,000 to get on 12. Hit 10, 12, 15.
Yep. Just had 3 weeks ago. The grandpa right there on the side was his horse for the last 6 years. This dude's going to be as honest as $1 in your pocket. If you want something to take home, you know he's going to be legit. You know he's going to be ready for the miles. Right here you go. No sale prepping, nothing. Ready to go home and go to church tomorrow morning.
1250, I got Hank, who give 1,500. I had $1,500, I get 15 to be 15, I get on 1,500 now, 17, I have it a buyer. It's 17 and a half, have it to get a $1,500 bid. Hank, you're out, asking 17. It's $1,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid, 17. Buyer, what two, $2,000 bid 2, now 22.50, and 22 and a half, $2,000 bid 2, 22.50, bid 2,000 bid 2, 22 and a half of a buyer, $2,000 down 21, at $2,100 bid 2,000 down 21, here we go, 2,000 bid 2, down 1, at 21, now 2 to get 2, down 20. $100 on 21 2 at $2,200 bid pound bid 21 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 Rich, what are you gonna do? 2,100 down, $2,200 bid pound here, and I have 2,100 right down here, and we're gonna see Henry. Bidder number is 170.
We'll let you have this one as far as I know. Next one, shoot's gonna be lot number 2. It's gonna be Folding 23. This is going to be a stallion, sired by Norby Misty's Sir Harley, and out of a black Bravada. Dam is a 6, has a small scar on left hind hairline. Absolutely does not bother him. Here's a sharp colt with a strong pedigree. 253.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and out. What are you going to do now? Hey. $6,500 bid, 5 to get down, $6,500, $5,000, 5 of them, 5 here, 5 here, 5 of them, 5 to get down 2, hit $2,000 down 2, bid $2,000 down 2, give 1,000, we'll all go from there. At 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 pound back here, $1,000 down 10 bid, 10 to get down, $10 to get down 10 buyer. Who give $1,000 at $1,000 bid, 10 to get down 5? Come on. Hit 7.5, 5 to get Merlin. You didn't make her. At 500 down, 7.5 to get down, 750 to get a $500 bid, pound bid, 7 have it a buyer. At 500 down, 750 to get a $600. At 500 down, 6 who said 6 here down, 600 to here down, 5 to get down, 6 7 down, 8 to get 8 down, 10 bid, 10 buyer. At 800 down, 10 down, 10 12 hit 12 1,500 I got 15 17 now 17 2 at 2,000 2 22 and a half hit 2,000 bid 2 22 and a half at a buyer. At 2 grand down took Merlin if that's okay 2 22 50 at 2,000 down 2 22 and a half at a half hit 2,000 bid. How much you got here? 2 grand 22 50 at 2,000 down 22 and a half. Hey, here's a sharp do what you want to do.
Absolutely right. You can sort them the way you want to sort them, but all three ringmen have been screaming a couple times. There's a reason for that, David, and you can see why. He's signed by the great Sir Harley, and out of that DM Black Bravada bred mama. Here's a nice colt. He's got the pedigree, he's got the looks, he's got the frame to do it.
22.50, 22.5, and $2,000 on got Hirschberger. 2,000. You say 22. 5 at $2,500 B5 B5. Back here, 2.5 to get 500. $2,500 B5 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 back here, $2,500 down to 7 27 25. Did he get on 25? Did he get on 7? What are you going to do now? And now 7.5. He said no, and I 2,500 right down here. Put him on number.
Next in line is going to be lot number 254. This is going to be MView Misty Bay, full on 18, making her a 6-year-old by Derwanda Black Pepper, and out of a Matt Lakeview Roddy on the bottom side. Nice buggy size mare, women can drive. A well-broke mare that is well-mounted in the barn. She will drive just however you want to drive. Traffic safe and sound. No check needed. Almost anybody can drive. Stands to hit 10 at stop signs. Been to church in town and on 10-mile trips in the top buggy. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely nothing to call on her. Here's a nice mare. Oh, he did. He's. Okay, he did say, I even didn't put it on the note, he said she will interfere a little bit in the back and forge if not shod correctly. Due at the end of the month to a good driving, Lacing Time son.
All right, 6 years old, ready to go. Have it about here, what are you going to do now? Hey, down here, down, have it about here, what are you going to do? What turn to get on 10,005. Have it up and $5,000 B, $5 to get on 3. Hit $3,000 down 3 to get on $3,000 down 2. Come on now 3. Hit 2 3. Hit $2,000 down 3. $4,000 down 3 to 1 4. Hit $5,000 B, $5,000 down 6,000. Have it up and $5 to get down 50. $500 B, $5 55. What $5,000 down 50. $500 B, $5 to get down 55. I got Merlin 5,055. Yes, sir.
Hey, he said, there's a nice 6-year-old mare. You can drive her exactly however you want to. If you want to go out and hot ride her, you can do that. You can go up to the stop sign. She'll park right there. She's going to drive time, baby, next month.
$5,055. Have it up and $5,000 down 55. 5,500 B, 5 to get down 52 and a half. About no $555 at $5,500 B, 2.5 now 5 B, 5 B, 5 back here 55. All right, 2.5 to get Merle. What are you gonna do now? At 52 and a half to get down 55 up and 55 up and 5. Here we go. At $5,500 B, 2.5 to get down 5 up and 5 to get up 55 to get 5 all through and hold 100.5. 52 and a half. Richard 52.50.
Next in line is going to be lot number 255. This is going to be
K669. 698.
K-Bar C Echoing Thunder. Full 21 making him a 3-year-old. K-Bar C Chris Goes Thunder. Not of an A-card. AKT Nordic Exerxis Mama. That's the story I have. Broke.
And there's more to give.
Here he is. One is about as close as you're going to. Only had him for 2 months. He said it's not our horse. He said has horrible teeth. Had horrible teeth. They just got his teeth done. So he's still a little bit fussy in the mouth, but just a young 3-year-old that.
Here, have it up and down here. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get out $10,000 here. Turn to get out $10,000. Have it up and 5 to get down 15 down 2. $2,000 down 2 B, $2,000 down 2 to get down 2 to get down $2,000 $2,000 to get down 2 buyer at $2,500 B, 225 B, 5 B, 5 about 3 at $3,000 down 3 B, $3,000 down 25 down 3 to get down $3,000 B, 3 buyer down 5 at $3,500 B, $3,000 down 35 to get down 5 to get down 5 here now at $3,000 B, $3,000 down 35 all in all day at $3,500 to get pretty good recommendation for a 3-year-old.
Absolutely right. He said my 13-year-old boy calf's high enough to swing him underneath. So he said he'll just take him over there. He'll park him right in front of the shafts and tell him to back up. He'll back right up into the shafts, and that's how he'll hitch him up. That's the way he's broke. Here's a pretty nice gelding.
$3,500 down $35 up here, 535. $3 grand down 35. Have it up on 5 to get down 3,000. Down to get down 32. At 32 and a half. We're missing somebody in a gut, but one you're done. At 3,000, it's all hang. $3,000, 32.50. At 32, if you're done, I'm gonna be at 3,000. Down 32. To get down 30. To get down 2. Down to get down 32 and a half. No, 5. At 35 and 5. At 3,500 down here. Now 5. You okay? At 3,500 down be 5. Now 7. 3. 5. 5 and 5. He 30. 7 and a half to get down 35 to get down 7 and 3,500 down 7 and a half. Stand at corners, whatever you want to do. 36. Been down 8 high 3,800 be at 7 now paid buyer at 3,800 down 200 down 38 to get down 4 down to get 38 to get down 42 and a half. Hit pound. Bomb 42 set no and a half. $4,000 is what we got. We're gonna see hang. Thank you.
Next in line going to be lot number 256. This is going to be BLA Shining Gemini. Olin 21 making her a 3-year-old, sired by none other than Demander's handsome dude of a Wall Street. Gemini is a black and is traffic safe and sound. He said she still does watch the big traffic. He said it's very minor, but it's there. She's just a young 3-year-old. All she needs is miles.
This thing flat out drives, and she's a day brightener.
And he said this thing can flat out drive, and she's a day brightener.
Oh, take care. Have it event just like Hank. Down, have it down here. You get it down here. Get down $6,500. $500 to get down $6,500. Yes, sir.
And she is in full to that black ace son that girl has.
65. 6,500 down, $5,000 down, 5 of a buyer. At $5,000 down, 5 of a 5, $5,000 down, 2 to get down, $2,000 be 2 buyer. At $2,000 down, 2 to get down, 2, 25, $2,500 be $2,000 down, 25 of a buyer. On 2,500 on 2,000 down, 3 had $3,000 down, 3 be $3,000 down, 25 to get down, 335. On $3,500 be 3,000, 5 down, 4 down, $4,000 be 35 to get down, 4. On $4,000 down, 4, 45 of a be 5, 45 of a bomb down. 5,000 and $5,000 bid 45 now $5,000 bid up and a 45 Merle. What are you gonna do? 5 grand and 5,000 in full, all good. Yes, 5.
Absolutely right. I realize she's not black, but she's that deep colored chestnut. She doesn't have to be black. You can buy her and you can take her out on the road and you can pass the black mares if that's what you want to do. That's the drive she's got, and she's in full. And that stud that she's bred to is homozygous black.
5. On Merlin, I was at 5,500, 55, now 6. I had $6,000 here at 55 to get down 6 here, now 6 here, now 65. 5 to get down 65 at $6,000 now 6,500 bid, $6,000 bid, 62 and a half of a buyer at $6,000 down. If you're not to get down 65, you're right. To get down 60s now $7,000. At 7 to get down $7,000 to get down 67. To get down 7. At 7 to get down $7,000. Merle, what are you gonna do? It's $7,000 bid, 7 to bid, £7 now 72 and a half of a buyer. 7 grand 72. At 72 to get down 10 out of 2 10 70. $75 now $750. At 7,500 now 7.5. 7,500 bid, 7.5. I got Merlin. 7,500 now 77.5. Richard, what are you gonna do? All in, all done. 77.50 and a half. 7,500. Thank you. Number.
Hey, Gerald said that was it for us. Thanks to all the buyers and bidders, and thank you, Gerald. Next one through the hole is going to be lot number 2.
392.
Next one hole is going to be lot 57. It's going to be Jada Sergeant Travis. This is a gelding foaling 20, making him a 4-year-old, sired by DDF Travis and out of a GDS legal enforcer mama. Travis is a hitch, very manageable, but stands good at corners. We'll watch traffic for the curve couple of miles, then settle right down. Started driving him regularly in February, and he's getting better each time we hitch him. A good traveler, boys are man's horse, woman's horse. He's been through the construction zones in downtown Shipshewana. Some bug.
Oh, take a look here. Having a down here. $10,000 here. Turn to get out 10,005. Come on, fire. Hit $5,000 down 5. Here's a 4-year now. $5,000 down 5. Have it up. $2,000 down, 2 feet, $2,000 down, 2 feet, 2 down, 225 down, $3,000 down, 3 feet, $3,000 down, 25 to get down 3. At $3,000 down, 25 down, 3 feet, $3,000 down, 3 feet, 3,000, 335. At 3,500, $4,000 down, 4 feet, $4,000 down, 35 down 4. At $4,000 down, 35 down, 4 down, $4,500 bid, $4,000 bid, 45 at a buyer. At $4,000, hey, 4 years old and a very, very good recommendation.
Absolutely, and we're riding it down on horses, boys, but I'm talking about a good-looking 4-year-old gelding that can grab for dirt and go straight on down the pike. He's been out after dark. He's been to church. He's been there. He's done that. If Paul can drive him, I'd say he's in pretty good shape. He said the last 5 weeks he's come along. Look at the frame on this guy. He'll pull the load.
Henry, how much you got lined up?
About to be a woman's horse.
All right, we'll go from there. 42 and a half. At $4,000 bid, 2 and a half. Digging out $4,000 bid, 42. Digging out $2, digging out 4 bid, 42. What $4,000 bid, 42. If you're done, I gotta be, but there's a buy. No, 5, 40, $500. At 42 and a half. Digging out 5, 5, 11, 5 bid, 45. At 45. No, 5, $5,000 bid, 45, 5, 55. At 50, $500 bid, 5,000, 52 and a half at a buyer. At now 5 to get down 50, $500 bid, 55, 5, 11, 5 to get down 2 and a half. 5. At 50, $500 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 11. Good solid trotter. 5,500. At 52 and a half to get down 5, 5 11, 5 to get 55, to get 55, to get 55, 55, to get 55. To get now. $52.5 Henry. 52.50. Buyer 200.
Next in line is going to be lot number 258. This is going to be CTMF Terwanda's Girly, full in 2020. A 3-year-old by Derwanda Manhattan out of a Derwanda Reflections image, mama. A big black 3-year-old mare that has just started training at time of consignment. Should make a top driving horse.
We didn't get her broke. We've had her in long lines here a little, but she's not broke.
He said we did not get her broke. We did have her in the long lines, but you talking about a big, beautiful 3-year-old black mare.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and out. Even to do now. Hey, down here, and somebody get $500 bid, 585 to get down 5,000 and 5,000. How much you got, Henry? Come on, talk to me now. I'm depending on you. $5,000 down 5 to get down 5,000, 2,000. Here 2 to get down $2,000 bid, 2 to get down 2,000 to get down 1,000, 1,500 and $1,500 bid, 5 to get down 2, $1,500 to get down 15. You want her at $1,500 bid to get $1,500 bid, $1,000 down 1,500, 15 a buy. $1,500 bid, 15 to get up 15, down 2, down $2,000, 2, 25, hit 2, 25. And now 3, high $300 down 3, $300 bid, 25 to get down 3, hit $3,000 bid, 25, down 3, bid, 3,000. Yes, sir.
It's not her fault she's not broke. I'm going to argue with you. The bank boys, you find that mare. Look at the mare. Look at the way that we just.
And a half. It's all Richard now. It or not. And now 42. Richard, you didn't make her. At 42. Now 45. And now 5,000. And you didn't make her. At 40. Again now 5. 500 down 45. 5. Attaboy. No. 500 on it again. Now they all want him. At 50. 500 on it again. Now 5,000. To the 50. Too late, 57 and a half, and 55 to get now 7 and a half. Now $6,000, and now 60 and a half. It's $6,000. No, not now. $7,000 to get now 65, and 75, 70. 5 to get now 75, 5 11, 5, 75, and now $8,000. I get $8,000. It's 75 to get down 8. I got hang in the lead. I get 5 to get down 8,000, 8,000 to get down 77. It's 75. Brute mare deluxe and driving mare, whatever. It's 77 and a half. Richard, what are you going to do? It's 70. Now 7,500. Guess who? 144.
Next. Hey, thank you, Joe. He said that's all of their horses. Thanks for your consignments and for your support. Next in line is going to be lot number 259. This is going to be RKT Nordic Freebird. Full in 08, making him a 16-year-old by no to wait. Lifting out of a JMF, Mr. B Nightbread Mama. Nice black Mary, 3-in-1 package. Has been a brood mare for the past 5 years. Has a full on the side by none other than Derwanda Thursday edition. And back in full for 2025. You're buying a 3-in-1 package. She is bred back. He said shortbread last week. Service fee goes right along with her. You talking about a beautiful 3-in-1 package.
You're going to buy Freebird. Hey, down, have it down, here, what are you going to do? Down here and down. How much did he pay? Pound here down, have it down, here, what are you going to do? Stud call it side. All right, here down here and some 100 out of bit, 85, 85, 8500, 5,000. Here, 5,000 down, 5 to get down, 2. $1,000 B2, $2,000 down, 2 higher. $2,000 down, 2 to get down, $2,000 down, 2 $2,000 to get down, 1,000. $1,000 B10, B10, B10 to get down, 1,000. $1,500 B10, B $1,500 to get down, 10, 15 higher. And now 2, $2,000 B2, 2 down, $2,000 B15 down, 2. $2,000 B $1,500 to get down, 2 down, $2,000 B15 down, 2. Hey Fritz, we're not selling the colt, we're selling the whole package.
He said she's had 5 foals for me. Always maintenance free. He said she always has her own foals very easily. You guys do what you want to do, but outline that little stud colt on the side, David.
Yeah.
It's not going to take a whole lot of foals to get her paid off.
All right, 15-2, taking out $2,000 B2, B2,000. You're out, Hank, $2,000. Come on, 17.50. I get Merlin all the way, 1,500, 17. I have it a buyer. I get $1,500 B pound B 17. I have it. I have it to get down $1,500 B 17. I have it a buyer. At 17, I have it to get down 15, 17. I'm a leaving. $1,500 B pound 17. I have it to get a half. He's and I sold 1,500 Merle. Right down here, put them on number.
Next in line,
7, 1, 3.
Next in line is going to be lot number 260. This is going to be ELN Shenandoah. Full in 22, making her a 2-year-old by Derwanda Image. Walk 2 rule and out of an SMS. Notorious Mama. All I've got. Started her 6 weeks ago. Good with traffic. Teeth are done. Ready to go right on. Just a young 2-year-old mare.
Green light on this one. Hey down, have it up down, here, what are you gonna do now? Hey down, here down, have it up down here. Green light, ride and drive. All right, have it up down here, what are you gonna do? 75, you know, 75. 75 to get down 5,000 and $5,000 down 5 here, pound B 5 to get down 2, $2,000 down 2, 2 to get down 2,000 to get down 2 bid, and $2,000 down 2 B 2,000 to get down 1,000, $1,000 B 10 B 10 B 10 pound B $1,000 down 2, $2,000 to get down 2, $2,000 B $1,000 to get down 10 here. Who give $1,000? Now $1,000. You say was that a bid? I get $1,000. $1,000 to get down 10 B 10 B 10 $2,000 down 2, 2 10 B 10 to get down 500 down C 5 to get down D C 5. What $500 down 5 B 500 down 750 and 5 to get down 7 and a half out of B 5 to get down 7 and 5 7 down 10 hit 10 B 10 pound B 7 high. Got Richard down $1,000. $1,000. Whoa! Did I hear him say he already had him on the road?
Yeah.
He had him in the open bucky.
Yep, he had her in the open. Had her in the open buggy. Had her out on the road, and he said she did a-okay. You guys do what you want to do. The hard work's all done for you. You take her home, you finish her out, and reap the benefits.
$750 on Richard. He give $1,000 here. Hit 10 here 10 B 10 5 to get out $1,000 about 10 12.50 to get out 10 B 12 and a half out of $1,500 bid there. What $1,500 bid 12 and a half to get out 15 17.50 at 17 and a half to get a half now 2 to get out $2,000 bid 17 down 2 buyer. What 2 high 2,000 you say 2 thank you now 22.50 at 22 and a half to get out $2,000 bid 2 22 and a half at a buyer at $2,000 down 22 and a half bid $2,000 bid 2 22 and a half at a buyer at $2,000 bid 2 22 a $2,000 bid 222 and a half at a bid up and a $2,000 bid 222.50 $2,000 bid 22 to have an eye 2,000 is what we got. See Richard, $2,000 much obliged. We're gonna pass on him. I don't blame him.
Next in line is going to be lot number 261. This is going to be Missy's Dude. Time by Leon Yoder and Folding 20, making him a 4-year-old gelding by DDF Travis, and out of a sharp-dressed gentleman mama. Traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch in at corners, but needs a firm hand. Has some hair rubbed off, but nothing to worry about. Drives up on the bit with a little bit of steam. Hey, look at him go. Lot number 261, Missy's Dude.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and down here. What are you going to do now? 261. Have it up and down here. What are you going to do now? All right, here and have it up and down here. And somebody get down 10,000. Come on. He'll turn to get down 10,005. We'll all go from there. And 5 to get down $5,000 down 5 here. 5 up at 5. 5 up and 5 here. $5,000 down 5 here. 5 up higher. And $5,000 down 5. 5 up and 5 to get $2,000 B2, B2, 2,500 down 3, you see 3, and now 35, hit $3,500 B3, $3,000 down 35, and $3,500. $3,000 down 35 on 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and $3,500 be $3,000 down 35 on a buyer and now $4,000 to get down 4 and 34 45 be $4,500 be $4,000 be 45 earlier out and $4,500 be $4,000 be to 45 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 yes sir.
He said we've had him in the buggy. He's a little bit too much for most women, but he's coming a long way. This is all new to this dude. He doesn't know what to think. He doesn't know what's going on. So you're just a young 4-year-old.
$4,000, $4,500 be 45, have it up and 5 to get out 42 to have it a buyer. I believe it's Henry. 4,000, 42. Anybody else on a buyer? Yes, 42 to have. No, 45. No, 47 to have it a buyer. And 45 to get out 750 to get out 45 to get out 7 to have it up and a half here now. And 45 7. Are you done? I'm leaving. $4,500 down 7 to have. You're not done. Okay, 45 to get out 7 to have it up and a half here. 45 to get out 7. 4,500 right down here and see Henry. 4,500. I missed it. 139.
Next in line is going to be lot number 262. This is going to be REM's Joyce. Going to be a mare full in 2020. Going to be a nice chestnut mare by DeWanda Walker's Trophy, not a DeWanda Zeus. Good broke, good sensible mare. Been to town in church. Is good broke, sometimes uneasy at corners, but is easy to handle. Might watch big trucks on small roads when not used regularly. Wife drove her through downtown LaGrange with it, no problem. Don't need to be asked twice. Very nice manners. Might hear her click a little bit if not shod right. In full to E.Y. Connor for March 10th of 2025. 4-year-old mare in full. Been there, done that.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and down. Here we go. $7,500. Taking on 75. Have it up and 5 to get down. $7,500 down. 5,000. Hit 5 B. 5 to be 5 B. $5,000 down. 5. Have it up and 5 B. $5,000 down. 2. Come on. $2,000 here. 1, 2. $2,000 B. 2 to get down. $2,000 B. 2 B. $2,000 to get down. 1,000. $1,000 B. 1,500 down. $2,000 B. 2 B. $2,000. $2,500 B. 2. 25 B. 5 to buyer. Now 3. $3,000 down. 3 B. $3,000 down. $3,500 B. $3,000 down. 35 at a buyer. And 35 to get a 5. 5 11 5. Yes sir.
Hey, look at the nice ground covering trot, and she is in full to a homozygous black stallion.
3,500, $3,000 be 35, $3,000 be 5 B, 5 B, 5 back here, 3,000. 32 and a half at a buyer. All right, 3,000, 32, 50 to get out 2 and a half. Have it on half to get out $2,000 now 32. Now 5, now 5 bid 5 at a buyer. 2 and a half 5 at $3,500 bid 2 and a half now 5 now 750 at 35 to get out 7 and a half on a half here now 35 to get out 7. Are you done? $3,500 down 7 now 4 down $4,000 down 40 bid 45 to get a 4 down $4,000 here at 37 to get out 4 you want her at $4,000 down 4 bid all in hold on $4,000 down 7 and a half to get a 4 down 4 you want it $4,000 he said no and I 37.50 is what we got right down here and see Henry no go. Thank you.
No sale. Next in line is going to be lot number 260. Before I do forget, the Connect tent over here, if you're heading to Holmes County or close to that area and you've got room for a horse to head that way, please come to the Connect tent. They got a horse that they need to ship that way. Next in line is going to be lot number 263. This is going to be SA. He'd be full in 21, making him a 3-year-old by none other than JBM Strutting Tom, and out of a jovial mother. A powerful gelding that is broke to the top buggy. Always driving up on the bit and loves his job, and you can see that. Ben in the top buggy stands to hitch. Might be a little uneasy at the first couple corners, but nothing you cannot handle. He will notice the first couple vehicles and the big traffic. Will not ditch you, but will grab a hold of the bit and will fill your hands. He did nick his one ankle after his last shoeing. So take him home, get the heavy shoes and everything off of him. You'll be okay. But here's one that's going to grab a hold of the iron, and here's one that's going to look darn good.
Oh, if you have not bought your gelding yet, here he is. Hey, down, have it up down here. And 12.5. Hit time, 5 11 5. Hit 12.5, 5 11 5. To get down $10,000 here. We'll turn to get down 10,000. 5. Come on, talk to me now. Hit 5, 5 11 5. To get down 2. 25. Hit 2. 25 11 5. 5 11 5 to get on $2,500 on $2,000 down 25 5 5 11 5 to get on 25 to get on 25 11 5 5 5 on 2,500 down 3 now $3,000 and 35 here 35 to get on $4,000 down 4 to get 45 about 45 at a buyer and $4,000 down 45 here $4,000 down 45 to get on $4,000 down 45 at a buyer and $4,000 down 45 here $4,000 bid 40. Here's quite the deal. 3 years old and been there and done it.
Absolutely right. This dude is kind of like Lyle. He never has a bad day. His mama there on the bottom side has been Lyle's weekend horse. when he was running around. He's still got her. She's still going and going and going. There's no quit on a horse. Here's a lot of horsepower for not a whole lot of money, David.
We're only talking 4,500, 4,500 on her bid, 4,000 on her bid, 45 at a buyer, 4,250. Hit $4,000 on her down 2.5. Hit 4,000 on her bid, 2.5 at a buyer. Hit 42.5. Hit 4,000 on her bid, about 42 to get out, 2 to get out, 2. You want her? Hit 4,000 on her down 2.5 here now. Green light. Here we go. Hit 4,000 on her bid, 42.5 at a buyer to get out, 4,000 to get out, 42 to get out, 2 to get out, 2, 2.5 at a buyer, 4,000 on her down 42.5. 4,000. Ellen, right down here. Put a ball number 395.
Thank you, Lyle. Next in line is going to be lot number 264. This is going to be R&H and MJ Mays, Midnight Polly. Full in 07, making a race, 17-year-old by Braden Legends, Hawkeye, and out of Valentino Mama. Good broke will be bred for 2025. Had a foal 2 days ago out of Deronda Chippewa. Is it? It is a stud colt. So there you are. Just had a stud colt. This mare is absolutely broke for anybody to ride or drive and looks the part. Colish Watts, take her home, breed her right back to the stallion of your choice. What a mare. He said we will offer a breeding to one of our stallions if that's what you want to do.
All right, he down, have it down, here, what are you gonna do down here? You're buying Polly. He down, have it down, here, what are you gonna do down here? And somebody get down $7,500 to get 5,000. Hit 5, have it a bit, 5 here, $5,000 down, 5, have it up on 5, have it up on 5, have it up on 5, 2, hit $2,000 down, 2 to get down, $2,000 down, 2, be $2,000 to get down, 1,000, $1,000 be 10 down, 15 down, $2,000 be 2, be 2,000, I took Hank, 15, 17, and now 2, $2,000 be 2, be $2,000 down, 17, 2, hit $2,000 be 2, to get $2,000 down, 17, I have it to get down 2, hit $2,000 down 17, I have it to get down 2, down 25, all right, hit $2,500 bid 2, 25, hit $2,000 bid 2, 25 at a buyer, hit $2,500 down 22.50, high 2,000, anybody can drive, and we got the colt safely outside.
Absolutely right, and don't just ignore the age. He said she's still as sound as a 3-year-old. She's jet back. She's got the frames. He's got the build. Here's a broodmare, boys. Do what you want to do.
$2,000, 22 and a half, $2,000 bid 2, 22. No, 5 bid 5. Hank, you came too late. $2,500 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 pound back here 22. No, 5 bid $2,500. At 2.5 5 say 3 5. At $2,500 bid 5 pound back here $2,500 down 3 to get down 5 buyer. At $2,500 bid 5 bid $500 down 23 to get 5 out of 25, all in, all day. And $2,500 down 3 5. Anybody else? All through, all done. $2,500 and 25 to get down. You say 25 now 7 and 25 to get down 7 and now 3,000 now 3 to get down 3 to get down 3 32 and 32 and a half to get down $3,000. Somebody's in and somebody's out. 32 and a half and $3,000 down 2 and a half. Here $3,000 down 32 and now 5 out of 5 here 35. Richard now 35. Get him on and now 30. I need him at 32 now 5 here 3,500 down 33. All in, all done. 3,200 down 3 to get down 3 and a half. 3,200 right down here. Put them on number. No, Henry, you did not get her. We're sold it up here. Put it on number 211.
Next in line is going to be lot number 265. This is going to be FS Snatcher. Folding 22, making him a 2-year-old stallion. Out of an RKT Nordic Butterfly bred mama. Broke for the cart, a beautiful, stocky young stallion. Hard work's all done. Right there he is in the car. 2-year-old.
Oh, take a look here now. Have it down here. Here down here now. Have it down $5,000 here.
2-year-old stud, quiet in the barn, 3 months in training. My wife drove him yesterday in the top buggy. Traffic safe, totally sound. Stand a hitch, have been driven in the cart. There you are.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. Hey, down here now. How much did he pay? $5 here, and somebody gets $6,500 to get 5,000. Hey, $5 out of $5,000 down 5 out of 5 to get 5 out of 2,000. $2,000 down 2 to get down $2,000 bid 2. Give 1,000 below go. What turn to 10 to be 10 to 5 $1,000 down 10. What about 10? $1,000 to get down 10 here. $1,000 down 10 be 10 to be 10 to 5. What about 9 down 10 to get down 10 to get $1,000 to get 500. $500 down 5 out of 5. Yes, sir.
Hey, just a young 2-year-old. He said, yeah, in here we got to lead him. He said, at home where he's comfortable, he knows where he's at. He said, we don't have to do this. We'll hook him up. We'll take him out. We'll drive him. He'll be fine.
Hey, down here, and somebody get down 500. Now, how much you got? 200, 300, 100 down, 2, 3, hit 2, 3 to get out, $300 down, 2, 3 to get out, $300 to get out, 2, 3, you want her, 2, 3, 3, 3 down, $300 down, 2 to get out, 3, 3 to get out, 3, 3 to get out, 3, hit $200 down, 3, 3 down, $300 to get out, 2 to get out, 3, hit $300 down, 2, 3, 3 to get out, $300 to get out, 3 to get out, 3 to get out, 5, 5, 5 of them, 5 to get a 5 to get a 5, and 3, 5, 8, $500 down, 5, and $500, 5, 5 of them, 5, 5 of them, 5 to get out, 3, 5 to get a 5, 5 to get a 5, 5 of them, now 7, and 5 to get out, 7, a half to get a half here, 750, and $500 to get out, 7 to get out, 7 to get out, 7, how many circles? And 5 to get on 7, and 5 to get on 7, half, 5 to get a 500 now 7, and 500 now 7, half to get a half here, $600 to give a 8. Do what you got to do, boys. Just take them home and finish them out. 500, 600. $600 to get now 600, hit 500 now, $600 to get 5 to get now $600. No chance anyhow now 770 to get now 7, hit 6 7 now 1,000. You're out again. At 1,000 Henry, hit $1,000 to get now 10 10 10 to get now $10 to get now 10 to get now 10 to get now 10. You might as well hit $1,000 at 10 B 10 B 10 5 $1,000 to get now 10 to get now $10 to get now 10 at $1,000 at 7 to get now $1,000 to get now 10 to get now $10 to get now 10 to get now 10. Is that for me? Sell them. We're going to sell them 7.5, 800 at 800 Henry and now $800 at 7.5 to get out 8 to get out 8 to get out 8 to get out 8 to get out $800 to get out 7.5. Hold in, hold on 800. He said no, no. Sold 750 right down here. Put them on the ball.
Next in line is going to be lot number 266. This is going to be Seam American Kestrel, folding 18, making him a 6-year-old gelding by Derwanda Windrunner. And out of Anita's Rexito Bred Mama. Randy is good broke. He never was driven that much, but he is doing good now. Traffic safe, stands to hitch, and at corners, been to town, church, and out after dark. He does it all. He is on the slower side, but the more he has been driven, the better he has been doing. He does have some scratches, but is getting better. Just a 6-year-old gelding. He said the owner told us he is broke to ride, but you guys try that when you get home. I don't think they tried it. Broke to ride and drive.
All right, 6-year-old gelding. Have it up and down here. What are you going to do now? Hey, down here, 70, $500 B, 5 to get down, 75, 5 out of 5 here, $5,000. 5 out of 5 B, $5,000 down, 5 out of 5 to get a $5,000 to get down, 2,000. 2 to get down, $2,000 down, 2 to get down, $2,000 to get down, 1,000. $1,000 B, 2, 10 B, 10, 15 down, $2,000 down, 2 B, $2,000 down, 2, $2,500 to get a 5 bar. $2,500 Merle, what are you going to do? $2,000 B, 2, 25 B, $2,000 B, 2, $2,500 to get down, 22. And a half of a buyer. $2,000. Here's a try. Here's a gelding that's got some running gear.
That's what I was going to say. Here's a chunky gelding. He's kind of like Aaron. He's a little on the stocky side. 6 years young. This dude will make those buggy wheels spin. He even looks better than Aaron.
$2,000, $2,250.
He said the reason I'm not selling him as women broke, he said he hasn't had that much experience. But he said the last couple of months, weeks, I've been using him as my main driving horse, and he's getting along A-OK. Here's a nice stocky gelding. At times he can be a little jumpy, but that'll go away with some more driving.
$2,500, $2,000 B, 225, have it up in time early, $2,250, at 22 and a half to get a half here, $2,000 B, $2,250 bid up down 2 to get out 22 and a half at a buyer, at $2,000 down 2, I got Fritz at 2, asking 22, and 22 and a half to get down $2,000 down 22, somebody, at $2,000 down 2, 22, was that you, Alan, at $2,000 down 22 and a half to get down 22 and a half at a buyer, at $2,000 down 22, 2 and a half at a Henry, anybody else, all through, hold on, at $2,000 down 2, 22 and a half here, at $2,000 B, 222. $250, $2,000. Aaron, what's your number?
266.
Thank you.
Next in line is going to be lot number 267. This is going to be LSEM Shadows Lady. Full and 19, making her a 5-year-old by midnight. Shattering out of a King Jubilee bred mama. Stands to hitch, a little uneasy at corners, but not stupid. My wife was driving her until a couple months ago. She started to get on the bit too hard, interfering some in the past, but was fine the last couple of months. Just make sure she is shod correctly. Little bit on the right line last couple of days. Been to church, been to town, in full to Lady Sargon for 2025. There you are, in full.
Oh, bring her in. Oh, take a look here now. Okay, down, have it up and down here, and somebody get out 12.5. Hit 12, have it up and 5, hit 12.5, have it up and 5 to get out $10,000 here. What turn to get out $10,000 B, turn to get out $10,000, $5,000, $6,000, and now $6,000 B, 5 to get out $6,000 B, down to $6,000 B, 5 to get out $6,000 here. What 5, 6, 7, I'd 7 to get out $7,000 B, 6 here now 7. I'd 7 to be 7 to be 7 now 7,000. To get out $8,000 B, 5 B, 7 now 8 buyer. I get $8,000 B, 7 to your $8,000. $7 now. $8 now. 75. At 75, late in the day, you got the opportunity to buy a 5-year-old that's absolutely looking the part.
He said, absolutely a kitten in the barn, not a hole in the mare. He said his kids got him out, put her in the cross ties, curry combed her, and she's in full. Look at the presents, outline the mare conformation. He said if you put in, she will get up on the iron pretty hard, but if you put in earplugs, you'll be okay. But if you want something that's up on the bit, you can forget about the whip, throw that thing in the trash, and she'll drop you a baby. And what's the baby going to be worth? Right here you are.
7 on Allen, 75, $7,500 bid, $7,000 bid, 75 at a buyer. At $7,000 bid, 72, 50, at $7 grand on her down 2.5. At 70 get down 2, 2 get down 2, to get down 72, 72, 72 and a half, 11.5. And now 5 at a 5 bid, $7,500 bid, 2.5 at a 5 buyer. At $7,500 bid, 2.5 to get 5 at a 5 to get down 75. All in, hold down, here we go. 72 and a half to get a 5 at a 5 to get down 75. Excuse me, 72 and a half at a 5 here, 5 and a half, 72, 50. Right down here. Allen, 72 and a half.
Thank you.
696.
Next
Hang on,
in line.
hang on. You got 2 guys. Hang on. 696. That's your number, right? You got it all straight? You sure? 144.
Next in line is going to be lot number 268, Woody Acres Diamond. Folding 21, making him a 3-year-old, sired by Acres, Ace of Diamonds, and out of JMF, Royal Irish Duke. Easygoing young gelding that is broke to ride and drive and will make a good family horse. 268, Woody Acres Diamond. He's a bit sore in the front, but is getting better. Been in the top buggy since February, and wife has driven him. Still watches traffic, but stay with him. Every time you drive him, he gets better. Just a young 3-year-old.
Take a look here. 3-year-old son. Ready to go. Have it up and out here. What are you going to do down here in town, Maine? Have it up and out here in $8,500 to get on 5,000. At $5,000 be $5 here, $5 here, $5 up and $5 to get a $5,000 down, $5 to get on 2,000. At $2 to get on $2,000 down, $2 be $2,000 to get on 2 buyer, $2,000 to get on 1,000. At $1,000 be 10 be 10 be 10 5 to get on $1,500 to get on 10 here, $1,500 to get on $1,000 to get 15 buyer. At 10 to $1,500 to get on 10, 12.50. At 10 be 12 and a half to get on $1,000 to get on 12, 12 to get on got Merlin at 10 who gives 12 and a half. I get $1,000 to get on 12 to get on $10 to get on 12. 3 years old, pretty good recommendation. Do what you want to do.
Absolutely right. He's a black gelding. He's 3 years young. The hard work's all done for you. He's been in the top buggy since February. His wife drove her. Just take him home and finish him out.
$1,000 down, 12 to get on $1,200 to get on 10 to get on 12 to get on 12. Anybody else a buyer? I get 1,000 bid, 12.50. It turn 12 and a half to get on 10 to get on 12, 12 to get on $10 to get on 12. Your honor, I get 1,000 bid, 12 and a half to get on $10 to get on 12 to get on 12. 15. Henry, you came too late. I had 15 now, 17 now. You're still late, Henry. At 17 and a half to get a half here, 15, 72. At $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 now, 17 now, 2. At 2, 22 and a half. Hang you're out again. At 22 and a half, here, $2,000 bid, 2, 22 and a half at a buyer. At $2,000 down 22, $50 bid, pound bid, $2,000 bid up and a 2 to get down 20, now 5 at 2,500. 3 years old, come on now. At $2,500 bid, 22, now 5 bid, $2,500 bid, pound bid, 5 at a buyer. At $2,500 down 3, but to get down 3,000, we'll find out in a minute. At 25 to get down 3, you say 3, Henry, you're out 27. At 2,500 down 7, I got Murley, I believe it is. 25 to get down 7. At 25 to get down 7. At 2,500 down 750 to get down 7.5. All through, all done. At 2,500 down 7.5. What are you going to do, Henry? 2,500, 7.5, all through and all done. At 2,500 now 750. 25 to get down 7.5 here now. At 2,500 now 750. 2,500 down and in. Thank you. 119.
Next in 269 is going to be
We're
now.
not going to do that.
Nope, did not get him. Takes $3,000.
Hey, Merle, we're real close. Give me 3,000.
You had him bought. Give me $3,000. You want to do it? 27, and I'll ask him real nice.
Yes, no, maybe.
I got you 2,700, buddy. Raised his own bid. 2,700 if you want to do her.
Is the seller still out there?
Bring me the story on the next one. Lot number 270 is going to be 4-star Estella. Folding 2012, making her a 12-year-old by Dixie's Foxy Dude and out of Immortal Sensation Mama. Good broke, wife had her to town, but still comes alive in heavy traffic. Fast traveler, but will get sore for a day or 2 when used 7+ miles. One way but nothing bet. In full to RL Jackpot for March the 31st of 25. Her last breeding date was March the 31st of 24. So there you are, 12 years young and in full.
Take a look here. Have it up and down. Here we go down here now. Have it up and down. $7,500 to get down. 75. Have it up and 5 here. 5,000. And $5,000 down. 5. Have it up and 5 here. $5,000 down. 5. Have it up and 5 to get down. 15 down. 2. What 2? $2,000 down. 2. 2 down. $2,000 to get down. 2. Give 1,000. $1,000 be 10. Be 10. Be 10 to get down. $1,000 to get down. 10. $1,500 down. 12 years young. 1,500. At $1,500 to get down. 12 to get down. See 10. 12. At 10 be 12 and have it to get down. $1,000 be 10. Be 1,200 be 10. Be 12 and have it a buyer. I get a down. 12. 1,500. At 1,500 down. $2,000 bid. 2 bid. $2,000 bid. 2 now. $2,500 bid. Now 3 to get down. $3,000 here. At 25. 3. At $3,000 down. 3 bid. $3,000 down. 25 to get down. 3 to get down. 5. At 3,500. At $3,000 down. 35. Bid. $3,500 bid. $3,000 down. 35 at a buyer. At 32 to have bid. $3,000 down. 2 to have at a buyer. At $3,000 down. 2 to have. Yes, sir.
Hey, he told me if they had her, kept her on limber rescue, he said you did not see that sore part. But she's only 12 years young. World lot number 270, 269 is out. Make no mistakes. She's only 12 years young. She's Cola Schwartz. She'll drop you a coupon. The women have driven her. She's got the stamina. She's got the speed. Been a weekend horse for 8 years. She's tough as leather and ready to go to church tomorrow morning.
32 and a half to get down. 3 get Henry. $3,000 bid. 2 and a half at a buyer. $3,000 to get down. 2 to get down. $2 to get down. 32 and $3,000 down. 2 and a half. $3,000 bid. 32. All in. All done. Here we go. Hit $3,000 down. 32 and a half. Have it up and a half here. Hit $3,000 down. 32. To get down. 2 and a half. All through and all done. And $3,000 down. 32 to get down. 2 to get down. 2 to get down. 2 to get down. 2 all in. All done. And 32 and a half here. And $3,000 down. 2 and a half. Sold. $3,000. Henry is the winner. And buyer number is. You didn't get, no, just kidding. 6. All right, just bring that number up here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe that does conclude the auction. Thank you. Thank you for sticking with us to the end. Thank you on behalf of the North American Morgan Sale. Please make full settlement back here in the office as soon as you can. Good chop, ringman. Good chop on the consigners. Thanks to you. Best of wishes with your purchases. So long, y'all.
Okay, I do want to mention next year, the auction dates are going to be May 9th and 10th for 2025. I can announce it as well. Next year, the auction dates are going to be May 9th and 10th of 2025. And I do want to give you a heads up. Friday night, Ernie is going to have a herd dispersal, approximately 30 head, and mostly reduction. Approximately 30 head, and he said a lot of them are going to be mares. So there you go. 9th and 10th of 2000.